had to look at my bike for a second before I asked you this very important question, but I'm thinking about putting you up for prospect today.
What you are?
I'm thinking about doing it. Is it what you want, man? I mean, because like you're just hanging around, man. But being a prospect, you're gonna get like bullied and like tasked to do stuff all the time, man. You know what I mean?
I mean, honest, I get bullied.
It's true. I
So,
don't think it'll be that
you
much
know,
of a change, to be fair. But
yeah. So, yeah, I want to be a prospect. It's not going to be much different from what I am now.
all right, I'll bring it up, and then if majority votes, then man, I think that'll be it. But
What up, dudes?
not much. Not
Good
much.
morning. Starshine, the earth says hello. I don't know why I just said that.
I retract what I just said.
I don't know if you said that either.
I don't know. Just
Hey,
came to me.
Take a lap.
I mean, what? Why did it just come to me?
Oh no, he said take a lap.
Huh?
All right.
Aye,
I think he's got
aye,
some
aye.
like cotton in his ears. I can't hear.
Yeah, I'm getting patchy.
What about Allison? How's it going? It's big church day. Big church day. We just asked Boone if he wants to become a prospect. That's what I opened the stream with. I went to him and I said, Boone, you're gonna be bullied. You're gonna be harassed. You sure you want this? You sure you want this? He says, yeah, man. Yeah. I do want it. I do. I said, all right. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. He got this. Ain't no way he got this. He got this. He got this. I'm confident.
Maybe I will. Sorry, the tray's just giving me trouble. All right, there we go.
Jane, do you sleep?
I slept.
What? My God.
Clyde, you can't talk.
I got like 8 hours.
Okay.
You know, I don't go to bed till like 4 in the morning, but I didn't get up till about noon.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you're also one to talk.
Yeah, I'm a fucking gremlin.
Yeah.
I don't even sleep. I just take 2 naps. You know what I mean? Between like
yeah,
2 to 4 hours.
I sleep and then I end up waking up and then falling back asleep for a couple hours, so.
I don't know where it came
Waking up.
Yeah, I get you. So how's the tattoo life?
Not bad. It's been slow. Been dealing with some other stuff, so.
Oh, okay. Well, at least there's other stuff.
Yeah.
This is like super dramatic, General Hospital like other stuff. Where like Ernesto comes in, like at the end of season 1 when we thought he died, episode 2, and then he comes back, but then you think it's him and he's acting real strange, and there's a huge dick, and then in the middle of season 2 it turns out he's actually Ernesto's evil twin, but then we have to resurrect Ernesto using the Chaos Emeralds to fight his evil twin.
No, it's not that dramatic. It is people testing my patience, though.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Hi, Jane. It's Jane, right?
It's Jane.
Okay.
Just put like a blanket over it.
All my memory's not gone.
Huh?
Hopefully it'll not,
What is going on? Wait,
He said hi, Jane, but I don't think you heard.
Oh, I
Said hi,
didn't hear.
Jane.
Sorry. I have sometimes a little demon in my head.
Oh.
Yep.
I
Clyde.
too have a little demon in my head.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I still eating a cup?
Your soul eating a cup?
Too bad. How you doing?
Yeah.
Demon bangs around in the kitchen, making chicken and broccoli.
Delicious chicken and broccoli.
Last night.
It's a healthy meal. It's a healthy
Yeah,
meal.
it's good to see you.
Hey, Laz.
Just going out, Aurora.
Hey,
You doing, Fonz?
hey,
Doing good.
hey.
Good to see you up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Up and running.
Good to see everybody.
Yeah, I'm glad you're
So,
okay,
I haven't seen you
man.
around.
He's been in a comatose the last 3 weeks.
I know.
He's been like he went from being like the biggest yapper of us all to like the least yapper of us all.
He took a vow of silence.
Yeah, for 3 weeks.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Gonna be great.
Howdy, y'all. Need to get a repair. if I
Six
could.
Vicodin, so
Yeah, you can pull it right in.
I'm feeling
Huh?
great.
That's good.
Oh, look
Yeah.
who it is.
Hey, bro, how you doing, bud?
Yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing? More importantly.
Look at the
I'm
ops.
alright.
The ops are talking to each other.
Good. Good. Oh, it's good to see you again.
The great
Thanks.
opponents.
Thanks, man. Did you get taller?
Put on heels.
Are you
Well,
wearing those insole things that make you taller?
officially no.
Hey.
Maybe.
You know, what if we did Clyde?
Yeah, what?
You know how, like, all the women in Los Santos are taller than the men for the most part because they wear heels and stuff?
Yeah, I love it. It's great.
What if we
Hey, come over here.
became street vendors, insoles for men that's be taller?
I know a
Mensols.
lot of insecure people who would buy the shit out of those.
We'd make so much money. We'd be rich.
We would be rich. All we have to do is just like take like a phone book, put their shoe on it, and then like cut around it.
And you just get like, you get a girl and like Jane, and you say, hey, what do you rate this guy? You know, and she's like, like a 4 or 5. And then we put the insoles in their shoes, and we're like, here, stand on these. And then you're like, now what do you rate the guy? And they're like, oh wow, it's like an 8 now.
Like a strong 6. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Trademark a men's goal.
Med souls.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really funny.
What is he? Has he seen the rooftop?
Who? Oh, Laz?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I got wind of coma after the party, actually.
We gotta
All right, y'all. Take care.
switch out the water in the hot tub.
What's wrong with the water in the hot tub? I was thinking about soaking my
Are you
wounds.
having issues with the hot tub?
No, we just need way more chlorine.
Oh.
That's why I want to switch out the water and then rechlorinate it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the water to piss ratio is probably
Ew.
not too great.
Who's pissing in the hot tub?
I
Who pissed
can't,
in the hot tub?
I can't say, but they're way later at night. But we also have a
God
guy who
dang-
keeps making noodles.
God dang
Like
Russians.
instant noodles in the hot tub. But then I haven't told him that someone else has been pissing in the hot tub.
It's extra salt.
Clyde, are you the one pissing in the hot tub?
I am not. I have a pee corner. I'm like a dog.
Okay.
Hey, what up, Les?
Howdy, Vern.
What up, Russo?
What's going on? How we doing?
He didn't say hi to you.
I mean, out here he said hi to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we were talking about World of Warcraft rating.
Oh.
That's why this meeting is important to us. We're skipping rating to be here. Priorities.
Just delayed the rating.
No, let's go into that.
Put in the key back there, by the way. I got it.
Yeah, no problem. I figured that was the easiest way to get it to you.
For sure, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Hey, Rocco.
What's going on? How you doing, Liz?
Not much.
What are you up to?
Hey, just waking up. Pretty tired.
Yeah.
Lying late last night.
Oh,
You
two
got
Yeah.
a
hours.
repair van inside right now.
Oh, hey,
Alright,
someone want to take me to
now.
get my bike before the meeting?
That someone
you
want to
guys
take care of this
later.
repair real quick.
See you, Jane.
Yep. Get
Be
it.
safe.
Later,
Good to
dude.
see you.
My car's around back glass. I'll pull around front.
Get it, Clyde?
No, you got it.
Yeah.
Might go badly if I do it.
Hey, Aurora, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How you doing, Laz? Glad to see you on your
Alright.
feet.
Thanks. Good to be on my feet. Shop looks like it's doing good.
It is.
This
Kinda
isn't my
rooster.
rebel right here, is it?
I have no idea whose rebel that is.
I'm gonna guess it's Maples.
Hello.
Hello. You hungry?
I very much am, yeah.
Excellent. What can we get you? What can we get you?
You got everything in stock?
Yep.
Before I got shot.
Alrighty. I'll have 2 pizzas, a fried rice, and
It's the first time I've seen it, so I don't know.
2 coffees.
2 pizzas of fried rice and 2 coffees.
Yeah, 2 pizzas, a fried rice, and 2 coffees.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Get in his bike.
So how's business today?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Excellent. What did your state ID?
10095.
Excellent. That perfect. Thank you. Thank you. And then we're almost done with the order.
Fair do.
Excellent. Here you are.
Thank you very much.
Yep, you got it. You got it. Have a good one. Stay safe. Have a good shift.
You guys take care.
Be safe out there.
So, how's it popping, guys?
So many fucking cops today.
A lot of cops.
Holy shit.
We the only repair place open? Hey, it looks like it.
Okay, that would be why everything's coming down here now. I was gonna say that wasn't like this. I think Gay Bay Auto, but I don't count Polito as even.
Yeah,
being
it's
open.
so fucking
No,
far away.
they're also not open.
I see them.
I see them open.
Oh, they must have just opened. Oh, Flywheel's just open. No, never mind. I think I was maybe like having a headache.
Oh, okay.
Didn't see him. But yeah, we're the only one in the city, looks like. You got Flywheel, Sandy, and Gay Bay, and Polito. That's it. We run this town.
He's right.
There's also a pump and dump.
Don't call yourself that, man.
I just say it like it is.
That's the best response. Should everyone sleep well?
Yeah, slept fine.
Nope.
Yeah.
I never sleep well. I'm just used to running on fumes, you know?
Hell yeah.
Sweet life.
Crowding about. I want to try crowding about, man.
Burn, spinning the block.
No idea.
I last saw him running behind me, taking a piss to go to the back of the lot.
Okay.
Might have left in his little muscle car that he's got. So I don't think he's spinning the block. I think he's just out.
Any signs of JT Faith?
Not yet. They say they'd be here, you know, so.
Yeah, I'm assuming Owen's also running late because he's probably up late. Kozlov and I have been talking. Kozlov is he's still at his family get together. He's desperately waiting to leave. So, depending on how many people we have at 3, if people are flexible, we could kind of like push it back 30 minutes. Especially if JT, Faith, Owen, Clem still haven't like gotten out of bed too. Probably worth pushing it back a little bit.
Makes sense.
If everyone's gonna be late, that's fine, I guess.
If it's just like one person, then it's a who cares situation, but and JT and Faith. Or reach out to Clem and Owen.
Clem is gonna be around. She was around like an hour or 2 ago, and then said, "Oh, there's Faith." Hello. Good morning. Sleepy head.
Hello.
There's Clem. Looking very comfy, Clem.
Big Willie did tell me he'll be around.
Oh, Willie appearance.
Big dub, big
okay.
dub.
Hey, big babe.
If I know Owen, I'm assuming he set an alarm for either 5 minutes before 3, and he's asleep still, or for 3 on the dot. Also, it's crazy that Owen's case that happened on the 9th of August is getting scheduled for October 5th.
I told him things I've seen on the docket takes about 2 months.
It's crazy. That's ridiculous. Never thought I'd see courts as slow as before or slower.
It's gonna be like they're gonna get there, and then the guy's gonna be like, "I don't recall," for everything because it was 2 months ago.
Yep. Hell, I'm not gonna be able to fully fucking recall. I go over to the stand.
I don't even remember what the case is about sometimes.
Maybe that's why they're making it so long.
Yeah, they're gonna spend all that time trying to actually remember what the fuck happened.
Huge update from the Winsmore family. He might finally be leaving his get together.
Thank God.
Huge update. Clem, can I talk to you? Wait, where did Clem go?
She went inside to get changed.
I want to go talk to Clem on the side. Aurora, you can come if you want.
How's everybody doing?
Yeah, real good.
Ain't
How
too
are
bad,
you?
a little sleepy.
Sleepy peepee.
I've been eating cookies.
Cool.
What
Okay.
type of cookie?
I love me a cookie.
What type of cookies, Boone?
Just the ones with the chocolate chips in, but double the amount.
Ooh, chocolate chip.
Yeah, I like it just straight up. Just give me the classic chocolate chip.
Clyde, have you sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Has everyone here had a good night's sleep?
Yeah, fantastic.
Absolutely not.
I drove 4 hours to be here.
Oh. But was it a good drive?
Can't believe you
It
went to
was
Toledo and
reasonable.
back, man.
I know.
That's nuts.
The traffic was chaos.
Oh, did you go take like that route to Toledo that goes down that A3?
No.
Oh.
No. It was the big round way. The 25.
Oh God. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it was
just the
disgusting.
shit. Around the whole state. God damn.
Yeah.
Did you actually manage to wave at Muller as he passed by?
I didn't. I just continuously waved because I wasn't sure. So I was
Hands off the
constantly
wheel, you're
waving.
just driving with your knees.
You definitely went past me at one point though.
Yeah, probably.
I should have put a sign out saying hello. Hello, Logan.
What do you mean drive with my knee?
You just were waving with both hands, so you were driving
Oh,
with
I
your
was
knees.
waving with
Both
one
hands.
Both
That's
hands.
crazy.
Driving with
What?
your knees.
What is he, a fucking psychopath?
He's that excited. He's that excited to see me. He's like,
No.
Bouncing up and down on the seat and shit.
Can confirm it
Fully
wasn't
glazed.
two hands.
thank God for that.
I kind of feel like I need to get a the Dust Devils shirt, since that seems to be the team of the business.
Hey,
Hey, it
Les,
is,
how
it
you
is,
doing,
yeah.
pal?
God, how are you?
I'm a big
good.
Dust Devils guy.
What was your name again?
It's Max.
Okay, I don't remember people's names anymore.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
Just kidding.
Looking-
I remember your name, Mac.
Looking good for a comatose boy.
Thanks. Hair grows back, luckily, while you're in a coma.
Yeah, we tried
Shaved
to.
you as well.
We did,
Oh,
yeah.
remember
yeah.
I was shaved before.
I think I missed the shave, Doc. I was away that week. Remember?
I remember.
You're
Like
lucky.
a fucking thumb.
You're lucky. Yeah.
We gotta steal that hospital footage and we can do like a time lapse of your hair growth.
But then you'd also see every time they change his bedpan.
So?
I probably had like a catheter in.
Yeah.
Poop tube, poop tube.
Okay, maybe I had a catheter in, but let's not talk about that, all right?
Yeah, alright.
Still hurts when I pee.
That means they put it in wrong.
Yeah, it's been there a while. It hurts,
It's like going and getting a doctor to do your blood test in a hospital. They just do it wrong, and they do it wrong again. They do it wrong again, and by the end of it, you just have a bunch of holes in your arm, and you look like a junkie.
See, that's why you be a drunkie beforehand, and that way the veins really easy to find.
Do you have to do physio because you've been laying down for so long?
I mean,
Like
look
jumping jacks.
He's all wobbling around, man. He looks like a baby bird.
Is that what you're doing? Jumping jacks?
Yeah. I got to do 30 jumping jacks a day.
Damn.
Yeah. No more, no less. This is my new hoodie. It's got gold on it.
Nice.
It's yellow.
Gold.
Okay, it's gold.
Morning, JT. You're really tired, aren't you? You didn't say a single word yet.
Good morning. I had the worst fucking sleep last night, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Big Willie.
Big Dub.
Big Dab.
Hello.
Big Willie, come here. I want to talk to you.
Yeah. Should probably make a snack.
So, to vote somebody into the club, we've agreed that all votes have to be unanimous, right? For someone to get full patched member. How much shit would I stir? How much shit would I stir if I said no to JT?
There's a kickball tourney.
Ooh. Any good at kickball?
Don't know.
We got the
Never
business fight
really
night tonight, by
played
the way.
competitive.
You've been trained in faith?
Uh-huh. That one time that I got knocked out and went to the hospital.
Alright. I think your trick is just going to be like continuous blows.
Yep. Yeah, I just gotta hit.
Yep.
All right, I'll be right back. If anybody asks where I'm at, just tell them I'm down the street, filling in Willie on the parking lot stuff.
Oh, nice. Nice. That could go really well. Man, look at us. Everyone here's got bikes. There's a dead dog in the lot, as is tradition.
Barnes would be so happy.
It is tradition.
Well, last time we went out for a ride, there was 2 dead dogs in the lot.
That's right, there was. That's funny.
Are we going for a ride today, or?
Nah, I think it's just a meeting. It's church.
I forgot about
Go
the dead
into
dogs.
the chapel.
Gonna get married.
motherfuckers on their phones. Jesus Christ.
These fucking kids.
Fucking Zoomers. I'm gonna go play on the computer. I'm just kidding. Whose dog is this, by the way? We figured that out yet?
No, it's none of us. It's been dead for a good hour, man. I wouldn't touch it.
Yeah, right. Wouldn't be petting that thing.
Why not?
Didn't even die from
Rabies.
anyone killing it. It just fell over. I just watched it. It just flopped.
I'm
He
looking for a
collapsed.
color.
It's probably got like ticks and fleas and like rabies. I wouldn't touch that thing, man.
It's like the animals in Golden Compass if they get too far away from their owners.
Speaking of, we do have a slightly domesticated coyote living in the scrapyard behind the shop.
Oh, Jesus.
What's its name?
It's named Hope, I guess. They named it Hope.
That's stupid.
Yeah. I mean, we probably could. I was thinking like Rockbiter or something like that.
Ooh, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
What about Wiley?
Nah, I don't think it's a good lady's name. Or Rockbiter. That's his class.
Kind of class. Like first class.
I was gonna make a geology joke, but then I forgot what it was.
Or did you forget where it was?
Was it geology rocks?
There's a scale to like figure out like a mineral's toughness. I forgot what the scale was.
Alright, I'm gonna interrupt real quick. If you guys have anything that you would like to personally bring up at the meeting, please come and tell me. I'm trying to put everything in order so nobody just yaps and yaps and yaps.
Alright, I do.
Okay. We talk. Come.
I feel like I'm like half following you everywhere you go.
I'm hoping to put Boone up for prospect. So I mean,
Gonna patch in Logan and JT, and
Yeah.
then directly after that, because those two should have a voice in a vote.
Yes,
for him.
indeed.
Bring that up, and then we can bring him into the rest of the meeting if it passes.
passes,
which
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
see why it wouldn't, but yeah.
Alright, perfect. That's
Is that everything?
That's about it. I was gonna talk
Okay.
about Papa Dom employees, but I mean, nah.
That's a business thing. If you want to talk about it, talk about it. I won't put it on the thing. That is completely on you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it. That's too much of a headache. We can probably have
Bring
a
it
bunch
up.
of things.
Bring it up with Papa Dom's management, because that is not me.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's Logan. Bring up Logan.
Mm-hmm.
But
Is
yeah,
there? Is it just like a shortage of people issue, or?
We're just hoping to get some people like so we can have some coverage, especially like
Yeah.
later in the night.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that way
That
we
would
don't
be
feel
great.
so compelled to stick around the shop all the time.
Yes, please.
Exactly.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. But then, of course, hiring civilians is gonna be like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I was thinking about like offering them like getting paid off tips, making like a tip thing. Sleazy
Either
business.
that or, I mean, it'd be on the treasurer to go through the books and, like give him a cut of whatever we charged or something. I don't know.
Yeah, which is still very low.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey. Thank you, Clyde.
I was talking and nobody's talking back to me.
I don't know who you were talking to.
It's kind of talking to Aurora, but she wasn't answering.
Oh. Because I was going to say, we'd already hit the gold conversation about your hoodie.
Yeah. I think you already know. Maybe.
I know nothing.
Where did the dead dog come from? I don't know. It's someone's hunting dog.
food, birdie.
Laz. Show me $300, by the way.
Like it didn't make you really thirsty.
Laz, hear me. On the roof. You hear me?
No,
The roof is on fire.
What'd you say?
Get that close up to Muller's face.
Also, you need to get a copy.
You paid that guy $300.
I paid 100 for the tow, and then I gave him a $200 tip for being so quick because we had fucking 5 minutes to get back there. Also, you need to get a copy of your bike key.
It's the hair follicles growing out of it.
Supposed to get it before
The hair follicles.
your bike, so I don't think it's gonna be too big of an issue. You can give him the key you have now, and then just actually just wait. It's only gonna be 100 to copy that key. Owen, or Captain.
Can someone take me to go get my bike real quick? It's just at the airport.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. It is at the eastern, like, triple-decker garage.
Number two.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I used to be number 2 man. Moved over to number 1 a while back.
Yeah,
Person I
saw
shot.
all of her. I saw all of her cars over there. I was like, you know, I'm gonna spread it out a little bit.
Yep. Yep. I moved because of Missy, the woman I shot in the face. She moved her
Wait.
car into there. And I was like, I don't want to be like ambushed when I'm going to my car.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Deadhead. Maybe?
Is it
No, it's not. Second
here?
floor.
Okay.
Yeah. Should be. Hooray!
Yippee!
Thank you.
You got it.
Recently, thinking about this is really, you know in Harry Potter, there's the Quidditch teams, right?
No, never seen Harry Potter.
Okay, well,
Okay, well, carry on anyway. I want to know what you're saying.
all right. So there's like in the Harry Potter universe, right? There's like 5 schools in the entire world for wizards, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they also have Quidditch World Cups, and they also have professional teams. But if there's like 5 schools, you know, that's the talent system. So if you're like a Quidditch player for any of the house teams, that's you're like guaranteed to be a sports star, right? Straight away, because there's like, where else are they getting Quidditch players from? But in fucking what's it called, Goblet of Fire, Oliver, the captain of the Quidditch team, he's like, oh man, I'm a reserve, woo! It's like, how the fuck are you a reserve, man? There's like, you should be in demand.
All right, now talk about Lord of the Rings instead.
Yeah. Anyway, that's my rant about the Quidditch
makes sense.
talent system.
Maybe they just don't retire
Harry
until they're like
Potter.
150.
Yeah, they're wizards, right?
They're just constantly playing Quidditch for the rest of their life.
They're like Brett Favre.
I googled the
without the dick pics.
I googled the Quidditch World Cup, and apparently in 1994, Transylvania beat England 390 to 10.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, fuck England.
Did they forget their brooms or some shit?
Transylvania did that? What the fuck?
They turned into bats and shit. They had to kick out vampires from the world, man.
Hey, what's going on? Here's the key for my bike.
Got it.
Here.
Speaking of,
Got it.
All right. I just put my phone on my bike. We want to start
Same.
putting some phones away.
Yep.
You putting yours in the food trunk? I was gonna offer to put it in the impaler.
Hey JT, want me to put your phone away? You're just gonna
You're out back, roof.
Oh, you're done it?
Yeah,
I
I
just
drew
do
him
out
up
back.
before I came up here. I already put it away before I walked up here. Okay. Yeah.
Only 7% on these. 7%, 11%, 11%, 81%. Okay.
All right. Everybody put phones away.
Yeah.
We want to go out back then. We just walk out back then.
Who do you want to watch the backs?
Sure.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're walking so fucking fast, Clyde. Damn.
Fast walker. Fast walker.
Things to do, things to people to see and think and do.
People to do. Good morning.
Yes.
Good morning.
Can we take ourselves off the edge just so we don't get people here?
Well, Boone's out front.
Yeah, Boone got it. He can do repair, and he's also Papa Dom's.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hey,
Anybody have a notepad by any chance?
Hey, Clem's holding one.
These are my notes that I
Yeah,
cannot
okay.
share with you.
That's
Yes.
what I thought.
Yep. I had one, but numbers real flimsy. They go bad pretty fast.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start this off. All right. Raven. Raven. Logan. This is more of a JT thing, but Raven wanted JT to start to learn some Mandarin. So I handed both of you a note. If either of you can decode that, let me know. Might be like if you start to decode that, it might be a little bit of broken English because I'm not really too good at Mandarin.
Oh man, what the fuck? Listen, I've been trying to learn. I can't.
I have not tried to learn. I have no idea. It looks like a question.
Go on, sound it out.
It is a question. There you go. It is a question. Maybe wait. Oh man, I can't remember if it's a quote. It's like part of a question, then a sentence.
Jesus Christ.
God, fucking take forever, Prospect. Hurry up.
My God, it's Chinese, man. I don't know what to tell you. I learned a
It is
little bit,
Chinese.
but I didn't learn this much.
What a disappointment.
You know, I thought Raven would come up to me and be like, "Tell me all the Chinese you know," and I was gonna, hit him up with what I know, not decode words and phrases.
Is the first word prospect question mark?
No.
Oh. That was a guess.
You guys should have signed up for Duolingo.
Yeah, it should have.
Thank God there's no phones. And just translate it or anything.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man. You know, I most definitely can't read this, man. It's like one thing to learn a few phrases, but to learn how to read it too.
Well, I'll give a hint. The question, the first part is, do you understand this?
Well, I couldn't read it, but I guess now I understand the first part.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need both of you to study some more Mandarin. We're gonna be offering both of you full patches. That's what that says in Mandarin.
Jesus.
Oh.
You guys both have to like study this up, though. I mean, I'm gonna make Raven give you both a Mandarin quiz now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. And that works out. That checks out.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Yippee! That means you can also get tatted up if you want a tattoo.
Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I
Sweet.
definitely want to get that
Absolutely.
fucking back tat.
All right.
Right.
Beautiful. All right. Next. Go ahead.
I was just gonna
Did
say,
you
I
have
was gonna say, I was gonna make sure everybody talked to you, because then I was gonna pass it off to you to fully get into things.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I
Yeah.
I gave you all a chance to come and talk to me. If you didn't, and something comes up at the end that you remember, I mean, fuck you, but I guess bring it up. So next on the agenda, Clyde, if you wanted to bring up what you came to talk to me about.
All right. I want to sponsor Boone for Prospect. I think he's been a good little guy. He does things without asking. I mean, he doesn't have a backbone, so we got to build that up. Let's see. He's been a good little freak. And I think that, I think he'd be a good little prospect.
All right. Are you wanting to put yourself up as a sponsor if he is passed for prospect?
Yeah, yep, I will, 100%.
Do you think you're the best person to be his prospect, his sponsor? Like, if you know what he needs, do you think you were gonna help him get to a point where you better him, or do you think somebody else would be better for that?
If it wasn't me, I'd say Big Dub.
All right. Well, we can go around if you have, points to bring up, pros, cons. Feel free. We're gonna keep it nice and short though, and then we'll put it to a vote once we go around the circle. So, Willie, or I guess anybody, if anybody has anything to say. If not, then we'll just put it to a vote.
I like Boone, but it's got a lot of work, so it's probably gonna take not just Clyde or me. It's probably gonna be everyone chipping in to help the little guy, because I don't know. I've gone out there a few times with him, and he's just like a mess 90% of the time.
What do you mean by that? A mess?
I don't know. He just, I think he hears you when you're talking to him, but like either he doesn't know how to follow through on directions or follow them to a T. But I will say I think he's trying. So.
I'll ask this question: do you think it's due to lack of experience with possibly this, lifestyle, or just lack of general life experience?
probably a little bit of both.
Anybody else have anything they want to discuss about him before putting it to a vote?
I mean, to add on to that though, like if he, for what I see, if you talk to him or tell him to do something, he'll try to do it. If he's just doing it wrongly or messing up a little bit, I think the fact that he's trying is good. He just needs to learn proper. And he's not gonna learn without any teaching, so it's on us.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I would.
I think the most important thing though is, do we all want him around? You know, it's part of us.
What are you gonna say, Logan?
I've spent a fair amount of time with him. He's like a rabbit in the headlights sometimes, but I think it's just, you know, he'll go out there, he'll do shit, he'll do what's, he's told. I think it is an experience thing, but I mean, I've definitely seen a lot of improvement in himself for the time he's been here, so I can only see him getting better.
Well, I guess we'll go ahead and put
I
it.
got something to add real quick.
Okay.
I think he's very green, but I think he can be molded. I think honestly, if he does get prospected, I think Big Willie, I would push for you to be a sponsor based off of your feedback on him as well, because you can work with him on that stuff that you have problems with.
That's actually pretty cool. If you
I'm
can get
okay
Big
with
Dub.
that, if
Fuck yeah, dude.
that's what the route we want to go.
Yeah, I think that'd be great.
Then we're gonna go ahead and put it up for a vote. So we're gonna go from greenest to Prez. I need a yay, a nay, or an abstain. If you don't know him at all. So we'll start with JT.
Yay.
Logan.
Yay.
All right. Sorry, I'm having to write as I call you guys out. Vern.
Yay.
Clyde.
It's a yay.
All right. Max.
Yay.
Rocco.
Abstain.
All right. So Barnes isn't getting a vote per the last meeting that I was at until he shows up. So what about Malton? Anybody have a proxy?
I don't have a
It's just
Malton
an abstain.
proxy, but I'm gonna put him in an abstain. I don't have his proxy, but he doesn't know the guy. I feel like him being an abstain makes sense.
Okay. All right. Willie.
Yay.
Yay. Rora.
Yay.
Owen.
Sure. Yeah.
You might be an abstain. 'cause-
Chinese.
Oh well,
She said
learn
she's the
Chinese then.
Proxy for Luca. I was abstained.
Yeah.
I do have his proxy on this.
Oh, you do.
Did you say you don't
okay,
have
I
his
didn't
proxy?
know if he. I don't. I don't know how well he knows him.
I do have his proxy.
Okay.
He's gonna be late, like I told you before coming.
Yeah.
Here. I have his proxy. His proxy is a yay.
Yeah.
Right. Proxy for Raven.
Yeah, Raven would probably vote abstain on this. I think you only met Raven twice.
Okay, and JD.
We voting yay.
All right. Well, aside from the 3 abstains, that is a full pass for him. Do we want to go and grab him, give him give him the prospect, and let him sit in on the rest of the meeting, or do it?
Yeah, I need
afterwards?
food too. Does anybody else need food?
I'll go grab them.
I can use a meal.
You get him to make some food, Willie.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yippee! You're full of them today, aren't you?
Yeah. Lacked and loaded with the yippies.
It's a happy day, man. It's a happy day.
Actually, Logan, can I talk to you for 2 seconds while he's
yeah,
grabbing
sure.
food and stuff? Okay. Trying to put my notepad down. I'm trying.
Shit.
What?
Were we supposed to condemn the Holocaust?
We'll get there.
Are you
No,
not?
We agreed that
Yeah,
we were not going to do it every meeting.
Yeah.
Unless we open the new chapter.
Okay, that's fine then. Okay.
Also at the start of every war. So we're not in a war yet.
Yet?
Yeah, we're not in a war yet. I mean, it's inevitable we'll probably have another war.
Okay. I thought you were like teasing me a little bit.
No.
What if we have just a long period of peace?
Well, then we don't have to acknowledge the Holocaust again. Already acknowledged it once.
If we find out another gang's having a war, should we acknowledge the Holocaust just to make sure that...
No.
Okay.
No. Be crazy if we have a war and the other group doesn't acknowledge the Holocaust.
If, say, Cyrus
Right
started...
side of history. That's all I'm going to say.
I mean, that's grounds for fucking cleaning him out right there.
We'll say if Osiris started like beefing with the Lost and they had a war, and then we found out that the Osiris not only refused to condemn the Holocaust, but what's the opposite of condemn?
Encouraged?
Encourage the Holocaust? Would we have to step
Embraced? Yeah, I don't know.
in? Would we have to step in as like we can't let history repeat itself kind of war?
I don't know, man.
Can we talk about how you chose the club that has a shop called the Gay Bay to be the ones embracing the Holocaust?
Yeah, that was a choice, Mo.
Hey, got the combos. Who wanted one?
You can just leave it in the middle, Boone.
All right.
Yeah, we'll like pick at it like scraps, like vultures.
You placing them one by one on the floor, Boone? What the fuck?
What the hell?
Boone, stop!
Stacked up
Boone,
on
what are you
every
doing?
foot, squishing 'em.
What the fuck, buddy?
What the hell, man?
What?
Sandy
Can we do?
burgers on the ground,
Can we do
Jesus.
another vote? I think we need to redo the vote. Okay, one second, Boone.
scrolling
Here,
by
here
right
you go,
now.
buddy. All right, see, I'm gonna put this bag on the ground. You see this bag on the ground? What'd you put it in the bag, man?
I was talking about Clyde.
All right.
Fries in the bag, Boone. Come on.
I can't put him in the bag. I don't know what to tell you.
Jesus Christ, man. Figure it out.
The fuck? It's just a bag, man.
It's
Open
just
it.
a
Put things in
bag,
it.
man.
Just open the bag, man.
I guess the 4 liters are too big to go in this tiny little paper bag.
All right, just set the 4 liters on the ground.
See if you can like stack the 4 liters.
All right. Nope.
Shit. Damn it. Okay.
Boone, pick up the Divine Dia, wipe it off, and give it to Johnny. Jesus, man.
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, that's fine. That's all right.
Did you just spit on it?
Willie, he just spit on my food, man.
He
The
told me to blow
fuck?
off the dust, so I did.
Is there dust on there?
Who taught you to blow?
Not anymore.
There's no dust, but
He
like,
didn't mean
now
like
there's
blow it
still,
like that,
spit on
man.
it. You can keep that one, man.
All right, okay.
We meant like blow, like push air, not fucking hawk two on that thing, man.
Yeah, I'll go make
Sweet.
another one.
Hawk 2. Did you come up with that? That's good. Hawk 2 on it.
Thanks, man. Thanks,
You made
man.
that up?
Hurry up, Boone.
You came up with that
Jesus.
just now on the spot?
Plagiarism is a thing, guys. He might be plagiarizing right now.
That's
I'm asking.
okay.
I
That's
couldn't
okay.
ask you.
Hey, we're
Couldn't tell you, I
both
don't
there
got a
about
phone.
that, yeah.
Can't look it up.
Well, I'm asking, like, did you come up with that just now?
No. I saw it on TikTok. I thought it was really funny, though. I've been talking about it all week.
Oh, well, that's super funny. I thought maybe you came up with it.
No. I'm not that funny, man.
Crazy.
Well, whoever came up with such a hilarious joke definitely needs to have their own podcast and make millions of dollars.
I think so, man. I think so.
Yeah, they really should.
Where did this guy go?
I think you went to make a new
To make
idea.
new food, yeah.
Oh, you wanna hit him? You can do that now.
Do I want to hit him?
Yeah, you can just hit him. You can just break him.
Well, I think we should wait first.
I mean, you can.
Like hold off until Big W does what he wants to do.
I can hear him running. There you go.
You want another 4 liter?
No, I'm good on the 4 liter.
All right.
Where are you going, Boone?
I don't know. Back towards the shop, I guess.
What, you don't want to be a prospect?
Yeah, sure. Of course I do.
What was that?
Of course I do.
Of course you do what?
Sir?
What do you want to do, Boone?
I wanna be a part of something that's bigger than me.
All right, let me hear you say it, Boone.
Okay, you want me to just say it again?
What do you want to be?
I want to be a prospect.
For who?
For all of you. For everyone.
For everyone?
Everyone, wow. Just pass you around, huh? What'd you turn with Osiris? And maybe we should get you scheduled with Helheim?
He could be part of the cuddle puddle.
I don't want to be part
join the
no,
cuddle
I don't wanna
puddle in
be
the
a
north.
cuddle puddle.
I
No.
heard they have a cuddle.
You want to be
corner.
you want to be a prospect for everyone, huh, Boone? Not just us.
Well, Devil Dogs, I feel like they probably need the help.
They probably need the new blood. They're probably
I
gonna
don't want to join
reserve
those
you most
guys.
weeks.
You want to be a devil dog? Is that it?
No way. No, those guys suck.
Then what the fuck do you want to be, Boone?
I want to be part of you guys. I want to.
Are you allergic to saying the fucking word or something? I'm just. I
prospect?
think everyone's.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what I can
Like pulling
say.
teeth right
Look
now.
at
I want to
Clyde's
be a
back,
bastard.
man.
Okay, okay.
All right, then
All
get
right.
then get in here, Boone.
All right.
You're gonna be my prospect. Stand next to me.
Hold his
Yes,
pocket.
sir.
Hold on.
Oh, actually, go
Do
through his
not-
pockets
do not
because he
touch
might
my
have
pocket.
phones on him.
Yeah, you got a phone on you,
You
man?
got a phone
Yeah.
check.
Bone, you got a fucking
Alright,
phone on you right now?
No, I don't have a phone on me.
Oh. All right, heads up, Boone.
God. Can we all just agree? Don't whisper. Like, I cannot be fucked if you guys are whispering on the other side. I'm just gonna ignore you.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead, Clyde.
Yeah, run them packets.
Also, like we did the Chinese test, can we just like get him like a fucking reading comprehension test? What does it say on Clyde's
He's
stomach?
good. He's good. Hey, Boone, what does it say on my stomach?
Like an eye exam, it needs to be at 20.
Davis.
Okay, you can
What's
read
it
that.
say on Molar's shirt?
It's taking a while.
Devils. Dust
Ew.
devils.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Now, Vern, if you could turn around. What does it say on his back?
Bastards.
So you can say the word, and you can read.
Yes.
That's something I guess Willie's gonna have to work with you on.
Alrighty. Well, I'm giving it a second in case of Chinese, but congrats, Boone. I need to talk to you afterwards, get some information from you.
All right.
Moving on, unless anybody else has anything to say. Next topic up for discussion is possible prospects within the people that we know. Does anybody have anybody to suggest? Anybody we should be looking at? Anybody that, I don't know, isn't a complete idiot you think would maybe be a good fit eventually?
Yeah, Fingal Dan.
Okay.
You think he's coming back?
Noted.
Could happen.
You know, I think we cross that bridge when Fingal shows up.
All right, we cross that bridge when he gets here. When he gets to the bridge, we can cross it.
Okay.
I don't think there's anybody else ready. I can't think of a single
Okay.
person.
No, neither.
I don't think anybody's ready, personally.
Okay. Anybody that you guys have your eye on to eventually, maybe at the next meeting, might bring up to bring in as a
Maybe
prospect?
shows up and when he gets bullied out of the LSPD.
Okay.
Maybe
Noted.
JoJo.
I think it would depend on when the next meeting is.
Well, going off what Clyde said with JoJo, are we like prospecting and eventually patching people that we know want to stay clean?
Yeah.
And Malton's
Yeah,
clean,
we've
isn't
always,
he?
yeah, we've
That's an
always been
option.
open to that.
Yeah, I mean, just to clarify, we've always allowed people to stay completely clean and be in the club if they want. I mean, they'll have different requirements set for them. We're obviously not going to require someone who wants to stay clean to like do something that would jeopardize that, but they'll have to prove themselves nonetheless.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like Malton's a great example.
And having those clean people are gonna ensure that we can actually
you speak
build
up,
the empire.
Clem?
Yeah. So
Thank you.
having those clean people will help ensure that we under our belts. That way we don't have to worry about, oh man, I'm missing out on this, I'm missing out on that. Actually, bringing in people who want to remain clean is a huge pickup for us as well. So
Sure. Yeah, I'm all for JoJo then in the future.
What about Enrique?
I think Enrique is
Oh.
a situation where we kind of, I think we talked about this last time, I'm not positive. Enrique, in my opinion at least, is somebody I would trust to be a prospect, but the guy right now hasn't been around a ton. He was around a fuck ton. I think he kind of burned himself out a little bit. But on top of that, he also, the Vagos kind of disbanded, so I think he's kind of like being really slow before like putting himself in another group, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
that being said, it doesn't mean he can't be a friend of the club like he already is. So maybe one day in the future, that'll be good.
Ever thought about prospecting Percy? Yeah.
No.
He's a judge now.
Yeah, he's a judge now, so that's gonna be pretty off the table.
Yeah.
With a lot of these people we mentioned recently, they gotta kind of like signal they want it more than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, and like I said, for me, like out of everybody, like JoJo, I like JoJo. Don't get me wrong, but she hasn't signaled that she even wants it. Two, I don't think she would be ready, in my opinion. I do like her. But like Enrique, I feel like is the situation of like, I think he's just torn. He wants it, but he's not ready for it himself yet. You know, like even though we might be ready for it, he's not personally ready for it. And absolutely, a lot of this shit comes down to people have to signal it, but they also have to be the right fit. And it is going to. I mean, look at Boone. I mean, look how long he was hanging around us before we even put him in his prospect. You know.
Yeah. I think the like signaling it bit, the thing that would be like a hang up for JoJo would be she'd also have to like show the willingness to take on like I think you had a conversation with her about like the car park stuff on that side, and she was willing to kind of assist with
Yeah,
that.
I was gonna go into that later.
Yeah.
Finish.
Okay, yeah, we can cover it later.
All right. Anybody else have anybody they want to bring? Just as, I mean, even if it's the small inklings of sometime in the future.
Nah.
Okay. On to the next thing. Liz, if you would like to talk about your whole situation, that would be great to have everybody know exactly what the fuck happened to you.
Yeah, okay. I want to keep it
Speak
brief
up.
and concise. No.
Speak up.
Am I not loud enough?
Oh,
Okay.
barely. There we go.
All right. Well, I'm going to keep it pretty brief and concise. But if anybody wants more after the meeting or whenever, I'll open up more. Bottom line is, it was something to deal with my military service, and a team that I was part of. I was never actually kicked out of the military. Operation went wrong, and I know a whole lot of fucking secrets about this operation and these people and what they do for the government. So it was trying to get rid of me or silence me is what it was about. The so what is I think it's over. I think they did what they came to do, send their message to me to make sure nothing ever gets out. But it is, I think it's over. If they ever show up to the state again, then it won't be over, and it may be a conversation then that I need to let y'all know about because they may be hunting me. But I believe that, like I said, I think it's over. We normally don't hit things twice.
So it has nothing to do with Bundy and his super sniper rifle.
Bundy, no. Nothing to do with the Cleo situation and nothing to do with anyone in the state particularly that we need to retaliate against right now. If they do show up in the state, then I will know about it. They let me know, but it's nothing to concern the club right now.
You should have fucking told us. You should have told us you had shit hanging over your head. Put us in a compromising position when something happened to you and we were left to draw our own conclusions based on what happened in the last week. You could have put us in a position where we went out and put a hit on a cop thinking that they went after you, or Cleo summoned her fucking cop dad to go after you.
You're absolutely right. I thought it was in the past. I didn't think it was going to come back around. But I know some people here know more than others based upon their history with me. But yeah, you're right.
Now's a good time to bring up anything else you got, or actually, really, anyone else, anyone here at all, that's got shit in their past looming over them that could come back at any moment. If you got something in your past that we need to know about, you should probably say so now, or at least meet with Divine or someone you trust after the meeting, so we're advised of it. Because we don't want to be in a situation where we think somebody did something from a rival club, and we're left here drawing fucking conclusions about, you know, guessing.
I got something. Yeah, the old owner of the Roach Motel, Tommy Roach, put a hit out on me back like 8 or 9 months back when I lived there. So if he ever resurfaces, he probably will come back again.
Right. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Tommy,
Be
did you
aware
say
of.
Tommy Roach?
Yeah.
You said?
Previous owner of the Roach Motel.
Okay.
Do people associated with it now still harbor those feelings? Or is it just like a personal thing and they
Yeah,
don't
it was a
care
personal
anymore?
thing. He was mad that I was dating his ex-girlfriend.
All right.
And that girl and I are no longer together, so hopefully that would mean that there would be no animosity from the guy, but who knows. Tried to shoot me down in my hotel room at the Irvine Motel.
Right. Well, if no one else has anything to advise us of, we move on.
I mean, I have something, I guess, but like you guys kind of know, you know,
As
like
long as somebody here knows.
yeah, you guys know it,
You
so
don't,
it's
you don't
fine.
have to fucking share with the fucking class, especially
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
I'm just saying we don't want to be in a position where you get hurt, and we're like, all right, what happened in the last week, and we're sitting here fucking putting two and two together, trying to figure out, you know, if we should, you know, if you don't fucking make it out of the ICU room, if like Laz didn't make it out, you know, we might have shot Bundy, we might have shot.
I don't think
Cleveland
that
or
would have
done
been a
some
might have.
crazy
If he
shit.
died, we would have shot Bundy, 100%.
Okay. Well, if nobody else has anything to add, obviously, if something does come up in the future where it could blow back on either you or the club, please tell somebody. Don't be an idiot. Thank you. Moving on. I'll just make this super quick, just for myself. I have the books, all the information for all of you guys. Boone, I already told you I need to talk to you, but it has all of your information, including state IDs, the bikes that you drive, who you need us to contact in case something happens to you, your phone number, burner numbers, all that. If you see something missing from it, please reach out to me so that I can get it added. On to the next thing, Johnny, if you want to talk about your alcohol ideas.
So, on the 3D printer, there is like a distill that we can make, and it's something that Luke and I talked about a while ago that we just never got around to fucking around with, to kind of like see how it works. But there is a distill in there. The thing I wanted to bring to the club was us maybe making a distill, and then whoever is interested in possibly bootlegging or making alcohol, we do some testing with it, see how it works, and possibly get into. There would be two lines of business for this. Would be making legitimate legal alcohol if it's possible, and could even call it the landing brand to kind of get that name out there for the future. And then the illegitimate side, which would be moonshine. So that's basically what I wanted to bring up is making a distill and starting to get into that. Seeing if there were anybody that'd be interested and kind of voting on it as a club. I brought it up for cocaine last time, so wanted to bring it up for distills this time.
Yeah, I think I'd be interested in that.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, me too.
Maybe down to dabble.
Okay.
Don't
Anybody have
to
any?
go to a sewer, man. It's pretty nice.
No,
Yeah.
we're going to the sewer.
Yeah, maybe we will go to the sewer though. Yeah. Anybody have anything else to add about it at all?
I mean, I'm always down to help with whatever I can when I can.
We make sure that Rocco's a little bit safer this time, and we don't have to like retrieve his charred corpse from his moonshine stills up on a roof somewhere.
Yeah, that would be really. Yeah, if we could have that never happen again, please.
Actually, I think when we'll set up this still next to a giant explosive tanker.
Wonderful.
Smart.
10 out of
Smart.
10.
Quick end.
Just in case we need to
Yeah.
screw evidence.
Exactly.
All right.
That fire's
Sorry,
hot, man.
I am deep into my Chinese practice today. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this up for a vote. We'll do it the same as last time. Just give me a second because I'm gonna have to note down votes. We will start with JT again.
What are you voting
On us getting into distilling
What
either
the fuck? Is
legal
he not
or
listening?
otherwise illegal substances
Come on,
such as
man.
alcohol.
Gotcha. Yay.
Logan,
Yay.
Vern,
Yay.
Clyde,
Yay.
Max,
Yeah.
Rocco,
Yay.
proxy for Malton,
I'm not sure what his Bronx would be on this situation. Anybody remember his original stance on moonshine back in the day?
Probably like doesn't stand against it, but won't help with it.
I don't think distilling is illegal at all, so I don't think he'd have a problem with it. But I think it'd be an abstain or some shit from him right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I
put
think
him as
we
an
could-
abstain. I can confidently say he would be on the fence and abstain.
Just put him on the fence for all
Sounds
these.
about right.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next, Willie.
Yay.
I am a yay. We're up.
Yay.
Owen.
Yeah.
Luca would be a yay. Proxy for Raven.
Abstain. I don't expect
Alrighty,
he'll
and
want to get involved, but he won't stand against it.
gotcha. And JD, I'm assuming you're a yay.
Yeah, I'm a yay.
All right, that is a full pass. I will go ahead and add that in. Moving on to the next thing, if you would like to talk about, our new tattoo creams, making our tattoos nice and shiny, and our current area that we are holding down, JD.
Would you mind bumping this a little bit so maybe Luca could be here? I think that's one I'd like
I
Luca
can
to
bring
be here
something
for.
else up in the meantime.
Yeah, actually, Owen, you were next on the list with going over, the roles and whatnot,
Oh.
or something else. All you.
Yeah, the thing I was gonna bring up briefly. I talked to a few of you individually I've seen over the last few days. I'm gonna require everyone get a copy. I'm gonna stress make sure you get a copy if you talk to a DMV worker. Don't get a new key. Get a copy of your club bike, club property, and all that. But the primary reason is that we want to be able to move your bike if something happens to it and you're not here. If it's left on the property, if someone fucks with it, if we find it stolen somewhere, we don't want to just have to sit there and look at it or get a tow truck. We want to get a key ring with everyone's bike on it. I'll keep track of whose is what. We'll keep the key ring somewhere safe, like a safe house or a car somewhere nearby. We just need a copy of everyone's key for their club bike. That's it. And if you have a club car you're giving keys out to, that's fine. I don't need a key for that right now. You can give keys out individually. I'm just talking about club bikes. We want to be able to move it, especially with the way the trucks that drive around here. We want bikes getting run over if you're not here, whatever. So, I'm not gonna put like a hard deadline on it, but it'll be like by tomorrow, hopefully. You can't do it today, you can do it tomorrow type shit. And tomorrow, go to the DMV, find a DMV worker, costs $200, get a duplicate key made. The reason I'm stressing duplicate is because I went it once, and the dumbass was on his first day, and he made a completely new key, which deactivated all the old ones. It was a waste of money. So just make sure that she stressed duplicate. Same serial.
Yeah.
Keys work.
I got a key for you if you want it now.
Take it after.
So I was gonna say, I think once we have a safe in the stash house, perfect location for it. In the meantime, I was just gonna suggest a 3D printing van. It's something that everybody patch will have access to, and I think that that would be good. It's ultimately your decision, Owen, but recommendation.
Speaking of like stashes and shit, I did get to that Chebrak in that auction, and I've been talking about using it as a like mobile pharmacy for Oxy and shit. So if anyone wants a key to get into that, I have parked in the garage 1 on New Empire Way. They can just go there and like just dump their Oxy or get Oxy if you need it.
Owen, do you have a key ring for this yet?
Yep.
Okay, cool. I was gonna say I don't mind picking one up for you if you didn't.
I've
I'm
got
gonna
a
grab
key
mine.
ring and I've got like 4 keys already.
Okay.
I just need the rest of the others.
Alrighty. Well, Owen, if you'd like to keep the floor and go over the roles like you wanted to.
I think we should probably have Divine do this one for the sake of the authority attached to the voice saying it.
Okay.
You know, when it comes to the club, there is a structure, and last time we did a rule passed about respecting the structure of the club. Me and Raven, you know, are at the top, and we kind of help everybody in their respective roles and kind of advise in those respective roles, and you know, are primarily focused on leading this club. But the other people in this club with specific roles, like Luca, for example, as the sergeant at arms, I'll do him. Hopefully, he'll show up in the middle of this. So I'll do Owen. Owen is the road captain. So Owen, if people want, you know, he's gonna be in charge of doing the club rides. So let's say, you know, we haven't had a club ride in a while, and you maybe you're feeling it. You could go to the road captain, and you could say, you know, I'd really like to help try to organize some sort of club ride, and he'd take lead on that. But on top of that, he takes care of all the motorcycles. He's kind of an in point of everything as far as, in my opinion, as far as fucking vehicles. I give him full stop on driving, on taking care of all the bikes. You know, if he goes through, you know, people's fucking vehicles here, that's his job. That is literally what he's supposed to be doing. Everybody should be taking care of their vehicle, making sure that you're not leaving shit in them, etc. And he's got full authority on everything regarding all of that, from club rides to vehicles, etc. Aurora, she's the treasurer. Every single thing with finances in this club goes through her. You know, no, there is no exceptions. I go through Aurora for finances, just like I go through Owen for club related vehicle stuff and get his opinions and etc. I go through Aurora for all finance related things. When it comes to money, when it comes to paying people, handling that money, it all goes through Aurora. As you can tell, she is literally running this meeting as a part of being secretary. She keeps books. I go to her with what I want to bring up to these meetings. She's been fully in charge of making sure they run properly, making sure people wrap it up if it's going on too long, etc. And then Luca is the sergeant at arms. He's, you know, he's the guy that is fully in charge of pressing people, making sure the club has supplies for war. You know, I feel like the sergeant at arms is probably like one I have to go over the least, to be honest. I feel like it's very obvious what the sergeant at arms does. Owen, do you want to add anything else? Because like I said, I know this was mainly something you wanted to go up and go over, so that was all shit off the top of my head.
No, it's basically I just wanted the people to understand that the hierarchy of the club is basically there's president and the vice president, and if you're familiar with the military, it's like CO and XO. Now they have executive authority, but end of the day, it's a democracy. They can make decisions in the moment, but anything that can be met on should be met on. Beyond that, there's individual authority in terms of like specific subjects. Luca is is the go-to person when it comes to war stuff, armory stuff, punishments. That's the sergeant at arms' responsibility. If you fuck up, it's most of the time it's going to be a sergeant at arms who deals with it, or one of his enforcers. If you your question about the club rules, that's who you go to. If you are needing a place to put, like, you know, guns or something, you get it should be Luca you talk to. He deals with the armory the club maintains and all that. So that's like his specialty, and that he's like the way I understand it is that even in a war scenario, the president and the vice president and, you know, even my opinion are respected, but it's really the sergeant at arms' responsibility to navigate the club through war. So that's like his responsibility. I think the way we should as a club is we should respect the roles that have the specific role, right? So when it's money related, it's Aurora's thing. When it's, you know, meeting related, or when there's, you know, record keeping to be done, it's Clem's thing, and her authority should be respected. Maybe not above the president's, but to rival the president's responsibility, you know? Same with the road captain, you know? If we go on a club ride, that's my responsibility. I should be setting that up. Someday I'll have to set up a tail gunner who will be my right hand on club rides and vehicle related stuff. If you have a club vehicle, or if you have a club bike, which all of you should, that's my responsibility to make sure you maintain it, it's taken care of. And if something happens to your bike, I need to know about it so we can get right on it, etc. But just to illustrate, the whole point of the hierarchy of the club is that president, vice president, and then you have sergeant at arms, road captain, and then you have treasurer, secretary, and there's a few other ranks that aren't filled right now. But then below sergeant at arms, you have enforcers, which help him enforce the rules when he's not around and do the war-related stuff. And then below road captain, you have tail gunner, which isn't filled right now, but will be the same as enforcers, but for vehicle-related shit. I just want everyone to have a chance to ask questions and understand what the roles are, so there's no misunderstandings going forward. As not everyone was in an MC before this. Okay, moving on then. Everyone understands.
Mhm.
Oh, I would like to motion to rename Road Captain Road Lord. I think it sounds cooler.
You like Road
Alright.
Lord more?
Yeah, I want to be Road Lord. Raven does have a vote submitted on this, and he said he voted against it.
Before we get into that, I wanted to add like one little thing to that.
Oh yeah. I thought.
I was trying to leave the floor open for like the Patchton prospects to talk a little bit before going into it. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, on top of that, something, and I'm sure Aurora will get into it later. Another thing that Aurora's been handling is loans. It is money related, and she's taking full charge of that. And something as well is like, once there are, let's say there are enforcers, I'm sure, as some of you have been familiar, if there's like any sort of fuck up or anything happens, and like let's say it's me or Owen or Raven, whatever, are around, and we're around at different times than Luca, then obviously we handle it because we're high command. But ideally, once Luca has enforcers, I'm going to be dragging enforcers into these conversations, and they're going to be assisting with all that stuff too. So basically, like Owen said, the enforcers and the tail gunners are also just extensions of those positions when they're not around.
Well,
Makes
a
sense.
motion has been put forward to rename Road Captain to Road Lord.
Or Lord of the Road, whatever. You know.
Lord.
I
Well,
think that should be 2 separate votes.
Okay, well, I'm submitting a third one. Road Colonel, if the first two fail.
All right, sorry. I
hold
forgot.
on.
I gotta take Genetti to Hobby Lobby.
What?
Yeah, my bad. I promised him. Boone, don't do anything stupid. Just keep your mouth shut.
What the fuck?
Wait, are you leaving
What's he
because
getting
of,
from
because of,
Hobby
like the
Lobby?
bit,
Yes,
or are
sir.
you like actually leaving because like
I
serious
forgot I had
stuff?
to take Genetti to
Is
Hobby
this like
Lobby.
a 2-minute thing? You're going in and out, or
No,
you're leaving? You're gone for the day.
I'm gone.
Big Bab.
So, Luca didn't even make it to the meeting.
Anyone gonna drink that drink in the
Okay,
middle
well,
of
it's
the...
been an hour 16 since the meeting was supposed to
Well, yeah,
start.
there's way more. I mean, there's still more to
Interesting.
go over. To be
there's
fair.
a lot more.
There's a lot more to go over.
Just email me, Johnny.
All right, I'll handle your proxies, Willie.
What do you think he's getting from Hobby Lobby?
He's not getting anything. He's taking this fucker Janetti there, man.
Just browsing.
So, Road Lord, Lord of the Road, or Road Colonel? Was that the last one? Owen?
Yeah, sorry.
Okay. All right. So, this is going to be a slower vote because I need you to tell me which one you're voting for. Give me 1 second to get this written up.
Am I good to go grab a phone to coordinate his proxies? Because he told me to email him for his proxy.
You're the boss, man.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get like Owen's opinion and Clem's, because
I don't care if you grab a phone.
I don't. Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna go grab a phone to handle his proxies.
Wait. Isn't Hobby Lobby closed on Sundays?
Ooh.
Chick-fil-A?
It is.
It is, yeah. So he's lying to us.
Oh wow.
That's actually.
That's a bad luck. It's a bad luck.
Actually crazy.
Maybe they're breaking into the Hobby Lobby.
Okay.
Steal loads of pipe cleaners.
Instead.
Jesus Christ.
Hobby
I'm
Lobby,
gonna go
but
ahead.
going to Hobby Lobby. Who would ever volunteer to go to Hobby Lobby?
Must be ashamed of
I'm
going to
just
Michael's.
I'm not ashamed to go to Michael's. It's overpriced, but
It's also closed on
Hobby
Sundays.
Lobby. They're not fucking actively funding, like conversion therapy or whatever the fuck.
Okay, well, I am going to go ahead and put this motion forward. Owen has called to a vote to change Road Captain to either Road Lord, Lord of the Road, or Road Colonel. When I call your name, I need you to tell me which one you are voting for. If it is all right with everybody, whichever one gets the most vote passes.
Or just a nay.
Or, yeah.
For all of them.
Or just a
keep it
nay.
Road Captain.
And to be
yeah.
clear, Raven did vote nay on all three.
Okay, all right. JT, what is your vote?
Nay on all three. I like Road Captain.
Logan?
Nay on all three.
Vern.
I'm kind of partial to Lord of the Road.
Vern for Lord of the Road. Clyde, what is your vote?
Mine's also a yay on Lord of the Road, but nay on the others.
Okay. Max, what is your vote?
I liked the promotion to the Road Colonel.
All right. Max is down for Road Colonel. Rocco, what is your vote?
And nay on all three.
Hey, man.
For nay on all three. What is Malton's proxy vote?
I'm putting him as on the fence. He can't make a decision for this.
Abstain for Malton. All right, understood. What's the proxy for Willie?
He hasn't gotten back to me.
He's probably still ashamed that he. You should call him out. Text him. How's
Hobby Lobby
Clyde?
closed on Sundays.
Ask him how Hobby Lobby is. Ask him to pick you something up from Hobby Lobby, Johnny. I want to see what he says to that shit.
Yeah, see when he brings you back.
Yeah, I need some arts and crafts. That's
I need a receipt too.
Okay.
I said I need the proxy, and then I said pick us up something from Hobby Lobby too, please.
You know they don't
Willie,
have
give him
barcodes
some
at Hobby
time.
Lobby because they think it's the mark of the cane or whatever. Mark
Wait,
of
they
the
don't
beast.
have what?
They don't have barcodes at Hobby Lobby. 'Cause They think barcodes are the mark of the beast or something. So the employees have to go and
fuck?
like memorize the numbers and shit. It's crazy. Yeah, they're legitimately insane at Hobby Lobby.
Okay, I'm voting Road Colonel, just so
Oh,
everybody
nice.
knows. Yeah. Aurora, what's your vote?
I abstain. Got no opinion.
Owen, what would you like the most? What is your vote?
You know, honestly, I do like Road Colonel the best, but I feel like I gotta go for Lord of the Road because it has the best chance to pass.
All right. I don't know what Luca's proxy would be on this. It's an
I'm gonna
I don't
be
care.
honest.
Luca vote all three. He love him.
I know. I'm gonna be honest. I personally, I did actually reach out to Luca for a proxy. I personally think him and Raven are gonna have the same opinions, where they're like, road captain. It needs to be road captain, because they're very into the biker stuff.
If you tell Luca that the colonel has like a little eagle as the rank, he might change his mind.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Okay. JD, what is your vote?
I'm actually really torn. I'm gonna be honest. I'm really torn between Lord of the Road or Nay on all three.
We can put this on hold and talk about other things while we wait for Willie's proxy vote, if you would like, and you can save your vote for then.
Is it like a tiebreaker scenario? Is that how close it is, or is it like kind of?
We have 0 for Road Lord. We have 3 for Lord of the Road, 2 for Road Colonel, and 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Nay. 2 abstain. Wait, no, Malton's an abstain.
Wait, how
1
many
for
for
abstain.
Lord of the Road?
Lord of the Road has 3.
Okay. I'll change my vote to Lord of the Road or Road Colonel based on whatever gets more votes and has a likelier chance to pass.
I don't think you can do that. Can you?
No way.
just
You
did-
need you need to pick one, man.
Owen,
I'm
you're
voting
actually on
for
Lord of the Road.
I'm voting for both.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave that up to JD.
It's got to be one or the other.
That's a tough one because if I'm gonna say a forbidden word. If the cuts are coming in,
hold up.
Then Road Colonel would make a hell of a lot of sense actually, knowing what the cut was gonna look like. I'm actually not lying at all. What Raven previewed the cut as Road Colonel would make way more sense than Road Captain.
Well, I'm sorry, but there's no way your title is gonna say Road Colonel on your fucking cut.
Yeah, I know, but it would have the Colonel rank on it.
But it would say Road Captain.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Okay,
man. I'm
so
just saying.
to make this nice and simple,
I got a proxy.
it doesn't. Okay, what's the proxy?
Willie's is nay on all three.
Damn it, man.
Then it does not pass.
Called him out on Sunday. You know.
What do you say about Hobby Lobby?
Yeah. I don't think I can read this.
Wait, just crash
He
out
said
on you. What do you
he
mean?
said ye, and then he said my friend was in my driveway. Lol. I don't know what that means, man.
The fuck?
Did he mean in Utah?
I guess he saw like his goat, this like ring
Do you have a
doorbell
cam on the house
footage.
or something? Yeah.
I think Willie's been kidnapped.
He voluntarily took himself back there.
Okay,
Being held
well,
hostage by Hobby Lobby.
I'm sorry, Owen, but your motion has been denied. We'll go ahead and move on. Rora, if you'd like to talk about treasury stuff and then loans as well.
Okay. So wanted just to kind of give an update of where we're at. We have about $335,000 in the club account. We have about 11,000 cash. The cash is slowly getting moved into the businesses and then back into the club account. So if at any point anybody has any cash they need cleaned through, I can take it as cash and you will be paid out through the businesses. 335,000.
Jesus.
335,000.
335,000. Yes.
And 5K was too much.
We can talk about that
Just to
another
be
time.
clear.
Yes, because it wouldn't come out of the club money.
Yeah, it would.
It was a Papa Dom's thing.
Yeah, but like, we're citing.
Wait, you guys can. She said let's have this conversation later. You guys want to have this conversation? You guys can have it after this.
So occasionally, like I'm trying to do some bonuses through the club accounts as well, just to start showing the kind of that money coming through. So you might see like an extra $1,000 here or there, if you got the most repairs or most mobile repairs and things like that. You'll see that come through. The other thing, loans. We will offer as a club a 10% interest loan if anybody needs a loan through the club. You do still have to pay that interest, but no matter how long it takes you to pay back, kind of what we work out for terms and details, it will only be a 10% interest rate. Whereas other people, it's usually upwards.
I had to zone out because I was dealing with something. Did you say for the 10% loan stuff for personal vehicles? Not, I'm assuming
Yeah.
not club related.
Yeah, if it's club related, we'll deal with it differently. But any like personal vehicles, you want to get a car, stuff like that, we do have loans available for people in the club at a lower interest rate. If you know people who want loans, try to give them my contact information. I can kind of set up a time to talk, and we have a full contract, and everything should stand firm in court because that's how we're going to try to deal with most loans over $5,000 is through court.
Yeah, and if it don't work, then call up Luca, right?
Yep, 5,000 or less, or issues with court, deal with it another way.
Cool.
That's all I had.
I do have information that Luca is waking up.
I do have
Yes, sir.
I do have a question with the cash. What's a good
Speak up.
principle? With the cash money, right? Like, what's a good principle whenever a certain amount of what you shouldn't deposit into your account, but you should
You're talking
filter
like
through that?
good habits on like
Yeah.
depositing?
More personal habits. Yeah, like for us, so we can make sure we're not.
My biggest thing, I'd say always make sure you have comments. Be thoughtful of your comments. Don't just do tips 10,000 one day, tips 10,000 another day. There is a case if you get a chance to look at the docket. State versus Missy Miera. She's currently going in for money laundering. $250,000 in a matter of a few weeks was deposited into her account. She bought a bunch of vehicles. They're trying to
What
take
an
everything.
Idiot. What a
Most
fucking
of them
idiot.
had no comments. Some had tips. Some had mats. But it was a massive amount very quickly without anything to go with it. I would say be very careful for anything over 10,000.
Let's
So a
say
couple
this.
thousand here and there is not.
Yeah, a couple thousand here or
Yeah.
there you can easily get away with. But when it starts becoming larger amounts, which is why I said if we need to clean it through the businesses, you let me know. I can put it aside and work it to get paid through the businesses.
Or I will offer my services up. I am very, very good with creating fake paperwork. If you have a large deposit you want to put in and you want some paperwork to back it up, let me know. Give me a day and I will have it for you. It could be, you bought a new tank for an old Harley. It could be you invested in some, I don't know, vacation property down in Florida. I don't give a fuck. You give me exactly what you want your story to be. I will give you paperwork to back it up.
I was gonna say I'm probably too safe with it, Les. But if I have anything over 5,000 cash, I try to not deposit it. I try to either keep it and throw that money towards kickups, or deposit it in smaller increments. 5,000.
I think the most I've done is like maybe 2 or 3, but yeah.
Yeah, you're probably fine. As long as it's not like 3,000 a day every day.
Understood.
Hello.
That's good.
Good morning, Luca.
Hi, I'm 14 pints deep. I'm fucking cooked. Hello.
How did you have 14 pints between when you woke up 2 minutes ago and got here?
Yo,
Is that a get together?
Did you guys open his throat?
Hey, yeah, did you see
Yeah.
Willie out there, by the way? Did you maybe pass
No.
him? He's going to Hobby Lobby. We were just curious. Maybe you
No.
passed him on the. Okay. Do you have your phone in a car?
Huh?
Do you have your phone in a bike? Or
No.
Go
Of course I
put
don't.
your
Go do
phone
it.
on a goddamn bike.
Too fucking drunk to know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just here.
Okay, turn your phone off then. How about that?
My car's over there. You got a key to it. Go put your phone in it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
He's calling him like a blind dog.
Yeah, he's very intoxicated.
To be fair, it wouldn't be a club
Oh.
meeting without him being intoxicated.
I mean, he is
That
Australian.
is true. The last one you had to hold him the whole time, or burned it.
Yep.
A quick conversation because I'm sure he'll be done in a second. Touching on the whole treasury stuff, I wanted to bring up the idea of possibly figuring out if we want to at some point put a cap on kickups once the club hits a certain number, or if it's something that
yeah.
we're just always giving to. Also, Boone, you're expected to kick up 20% of your earnings every week. I'm gonna give that to
What you
Aurora.
make that week. Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Because there's any confusion on
just
this.
that week.
You only need to kick up 20% as a prospect of what you made that week, legal or otherwise. And members kick up 10% of what they made that week, legal or otherwise. So you don't have to do 10% of your entire bank account or anything silly like that every week. If you made $0 that week, you made $0 that week. You know, it is what it is. Just if you're caught lying about it, just know there's going to be hell to pay, and Aurora will find out.
Sure.
But yeah, I wanted to bring that up just as something to discuss because we are getting up there with the club account numbers. I know that it's good to have more than less, but at what point is it enough that we're comfortable with, or is that point ever going to hit?
Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing to bring up because I did
yeah.
mention initially furloughing kick-ups if we had enough that we were stable. It's kind of an Aurora conversation if we think we have enough or not. I think.
I was gonna say, like, my opinion on this also would be like, I think if it was like 10 or 20% of your bank account, I would think there definitely has to be caps on it personally. But I mean, it's just what you make in a week. I don't think it's that crazy to kick that shit up still.
Yeah.
No,
So my opinion is kind of like I don't think we should put a cap. I think we should keep contributing. Also, it becomes into the point, say this comes up for sale, we want to be able to have that money and buy it as soon as possible. Like we have so many things that we haven't purchased that I think having a good chunk ready for that type of stuff is going to be huge, especially when people start going to jail more as well.
I was gonna say, I was gonna chime in and say, I think once we start actually hitting jail, it's gonna be serious dents in that club account. I mean, 4 of us shooting at like 3 cops is gonna be like 20,000 fines each. Like having that
Yeah,
account ready to
I'll
cover
throw
that.
in and say, I'm with Aurora that we need to have liquid money to buy. Like, if the business comes up, I guarantee you it's not going to be for like 50K to buy the building next to ours for the clubhouse, or it's not going to be like 100K to, you know, furnish it or whatever you want to call it, right? So we need to have that money available and ready to pounce on an offer like that. But also, my opinion is that until this fucking car shipment gets in, we should stay very liquid because who knows, you know,
Yeah,
if there's limited
100%.
stock or if cars end up being way more expensive than we're predicting. There's like 3 cars we already we think will probably be in there. The Patriot Mill Spec is a club vehicle for rides. I need as a road captain. We've already agreed on that. We had one in Utah. We're gonna get one again if it's available. That might be, I mean, it was 75K in Utah. That probably might be the same price. It could be less, could be more.
A tulip, I think, is going to be expensive, and I know
yeah.
a lot of us have agreed that wanting to get a tulip.
And
I love
also,
it.
we want to have a lot of money. There are a lot of MCs in this fucking city. A lot of them pretend to be motor clubs or whatever the fuck, but they still will buy bikes if they think they're cool or fast or whatever.
Yeah, it's
There's
a
a lot of
club
fucking people,
meeting.
as you've seen.
It's church.
All of you have seen people on bikes, and they're not necessarily bikers. They see the value of bikes as cool.
The Baastards
or
cut's
as
gonna be like black, red,
convenience
and white.
method. So if there's, God forbid, limited stock, we need to be able to buy the bikes that we want for our club because that's important to us. So I agree with staying liquid. My suggestion would be that if we, for some reason, hit 1 million after the shipment and we bought everything we want, that's when I would suggesting furloughing fees. If we have 1 million cash liquid and the shipment has come in and we've gotten what we want, or the shipment is just clear that it's never going to come, like it's fucking Christmas at this point, then I would say we furlough fees. But 1 million is what I would say we should aim
Yeah,
for.
I would kind of.
And that's not even like that far away. We've a month of running this
Yeah.
business, by the way. It's been a month because the first few weeks we didn't have it up and running. 300K in a month is like crazy, and I think it'll slow down a little bit as people are like slowing down too. But like, you know, we're on track to hit 1 million by January. Like, no problem.
I was gonna piggyback off that and say, I think if we hit 1 million, after the shipment, like you said, and after like purchases, I think we should just rediscuss this at a club meeting.
Yeah,
basically.
that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
Rediscuss at 1
I
million.
think that's a good number too, and I think especially my biggest thing that I was gonna bring up with it too, the why I wanted it should definitely be a future discussion. We're getting into this loan stuff, which is us just making money off the club money sitting there.
Yeah, I
So,
was going
like-
to say that's what I was going to bring up. We want to have that liquid cash to keep the loans going as well.
Yeah. Also, I know I'm talking a lot on this. It's not really my area of expertise, but in a way, kick-ups are more of a symbolic thing about your commitment to the club and checking in than it is about the actual cash money. We obviously make money, way more money off the businesses than we do off like $500 a week from like fucking Mola or whatever. But like, it's about the fact that you're checking in and stating how much you're putting in. It's valuable to the club in its own way.
Yeah, and the whole point of this bringing it up was a general curiosity.
No, it's good. I
It's
would've brought it
not
up if
it's
you
not
didn't.
you know, an issue of me kicking up to anything, but once that shipment comes in, if there's a bravado vulture and you fuckers don't tell me, I'm going to slit your throat. That's all. I need that car.
Yeah, you know what?
I was gonna say I would have liked to bring up like what do we want to use this money towards, but I feel like until that shipment comes in, we don't even.
We just don't even.
We
It's
don't
too
know.
much. I will say after the meeting though, if anyone hang back and you got to, if you think there could be a car or motorcycle or whatever in this shipment that you want to keep tabs on, I'll make a list and I'll distribute it to people that like are cool with looking around and keeping tabs on. You know, that way we can
Yeah,
get
I
a heads
also
up.
think if
like
you keep a list of things, especially
a
if
list
they're
of the shit we're interested in and like
yeah,
put a ranking on it.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
That's what I
After
was
the
gonna
meeting,
say.
meet with
I
me
think
if you got an idea.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you get a list of that, anything bike related or possibly club vehicle related, you could also share
Exactly.
that list with Aurora because
Exactly.
when that
And then
shipment
we can
comes,
have
that way
multiple
she
people
yeah.
checking. Yeah. Yeah. So if you have a vehicle you think could be in the shipment, a vehicle you've seen elsewhere, like in Utah, or a vehicle you've seen in magazines or whatever that you think could be in the shipment, meet with me afterwards. I'll write it down, and we'll make like a notification chain for those vehicles in particular.
Beautiful.
I do have 2 more things, but they're not huge things. If we have other stuff, we had
There is other stuff, but it's more in-depth discussion, so feel free to take it.
This might be one of them, but I just kind of want to not. I don't want to forget because I will. There's a upcoming chief election and upcoming mayor election, and Johnny and I talked a little bit. I'm sure Johnny also talked to a few of you elsewhere. We kind of need to be united on this as a club if it benefits us. So while you're all, citizens in your own right and you all have your own votes, we're probably gonna need you guys to vote with us if it benefits the club. If anyone has a problem with that, I think now is a good time to make your case if you don't want to vote with the club for any reason. Because the club will decide what's best for us, and then everyone votes the same way. And even if you don't want to vote, you're gonna need to vote because it's gonna be for our interest. We have a lot of votes here. We should make use of them. Does anyone does anyone object to like voting with the club for personal reasons or otherwise that we can discuss?
As long as for some dumb reason we aren't voting for Pond who expressed interest in it, then
yeah, that's
fine
not
with
in the
that.
interest of the club. That won't happen.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay, cool.
So my question is, how do we come to the agreement of what is best for the club? Do we just
that's
kind
the
of
next
do a meeting
discussion
to
is-
vote on who to vote?
Exactly. I think Divine had some contact with one of the mayoral candidates, and maybe even one of the police.
Oh,
candidates.
William White? Oh, William White. Yeah.
No, not William White. Not William White.
I think Martin Pierce is the guy that Johnny was talking. I don't know. Who
Let's
William White
just
is.
say William White wanted to make Chumash Polito, and I'm all for that.
Okay. I will suggest. I'm gonna throw this out there. For these chief elections, I think we should vote for Toretti.
I was gonna
I disagree.
suggest. I was gonna suggest.
I think he benefits the most if he wins. If he's
I-
running, if he's on the board, I think Toretti would be the #1 candidate who benefits the most. That's if he makes it to like whatever the runoffs. I don't know.
So
how
I
it
have
works
some
exactly.
information on this.
Okay.
Yeah, so I have some information on this. What I was gonna suggest is, I don't know when the chief stuff's fully starting, but I know the mayor stuff. You can register on October 1st. So I was gonna suggest the next church meeting we have a full-length discussion about
that
all of
sounds
the
good.
candidates for chief, all of the candidates for mayor, and then lock in who to vote for as a club at that
I think we
point.
should talk about chief because that might happen faster than we think.
Okay, yeah, and that's fair.
Just
So
if
the
you have- if you
information
have
I
info
have,
on it, I mean.
I do, yeah. Ty Slaughter gave me information, and I do have my phone on me because of Willie's proxy
Willie,
votes,
yeah.
so I can reference the text he sent me. Oh no, it was a fucking phone call. God damn it. He basically called me and he said, I know you wanted information on this because I was talking about it at the shop. The PD is going to hold an internal vote for chief of police. At that point, the top 4 candidates are going to go out to public. So the people I know of that are running for chief are Ty Slaughter, I think Jeff Squared, Lily Pond, and those are the only 3 that I've heard consistently. Everybody else, I'm not sure. I don't know if anybody else has heard any other names.
Nope.
No, I haven't.
I mean,
heard
I think
any
we'd
other
be.
names.
We have to expect that this Lieutenant Pond's going to run, right? And that is.
That's the one.
I would
one of
suggest
three.
that anyone who's found voting for her should be skinned alive by Luca, because that is not in the interest of the club.
Yeah.
She's come after me personally in this investigation shit, and I'm suing her now. So, just on like a purely like what's beneficial to the club, you know, unless you got something crazy up your sleeve, I'd say just don't vote for her, because nothing else, but just because it doesn't benefit us to have someone who's adversarial to us as a club, as the president or chief.
I will say, out of all the chief candidates and names I've heard, Ty has been very open to wanting to come down and talk to all of us. When he's waiting till I think this week, maybe. Aurora, were you there?
At the
I
shop?
think you were there when he was talking about it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Did he say this week he wanted to come down, or
I
pick a
think so,
day
yeah.
and come down, something like that?
Yeah.
He wanted to pick a day basically and talk to all of us at once, or as many of us as possible. And I will give Ty credit. He does come down here quite a bit, and he does actually go out of his way to check in. Do I think he would be necessarily beneficial? Not in a way that would like benefit us, like in a corruption way or anything like that. But from everything I've seen of Ty, he does seem like he actually cares about civilians, which is far more than Pond or Maddox. And if either of those two morons are running for chief of police, and any of you vote for him, absolutely you should get fucking skinned alive and hung on the building.
I will
I
tell you.
had a conversation with Ty while he was at the shop one day, and he's a Davis cop, so he cares a lot about the South Side and about like down this way, and like that's what his focus is. So
I got one. I still think if Toretti somehow makes that list, which it seems unlikely, we haven't seen him in 2 months. I doubt they're going to vote for him internally to get him to the top 4. But we have a personal connection with Toretti that's unrivaled in this city, and that would benefit us the most by far. I think he would be number 1 on my list for personal reasons alone, but for club reasons as well. But that said, I find it very unlikely he would even make the list internally at this point. From what I've heard about him, they don't like him very much. Beyond that, the cops that I've found that were somewhat respectful, Ty, I've heard good things about. I don't know if I've really met him much, but Sloan was someone else that I kind of have some level of respect for talking like a human to us instead of getting in our face. But I think honestly, we don't even want a dirty cop as the chief. To be quite blunt, like my thought process is, dirty for us is great, but a dirty cop isn't just dirty for one group. You know, it's very unlikely that a dirty cop would be only beneficial to us. A dirty cop is like they're dirty for whoever pays them, right? And at that point, they can be weaponized against us just as easily as they can be a helpful asset to us. I think as a club, we're smart enough, and we know we're one of the smart enough groups to not be fucking stupid about putting our club in the yellow pages and fucking acting like morons and getting arrested nonstop. I think it benefits us the most to actually have a legitimate, good chief to the civilians. Not that we are civilians, but that we at least pretend to be, and it benefits us the most to have an honest chief, because at least they're predictable if they're honest. You know, we know they're playing by the rules, and they're not going to fuck us. We know what rules they're playing by as ex-cops, and it makes the most sense for us to want a legitimate, clean chief. That's my opinion. I wouldn't want a dirty one.
I do want to bring up the one thing about Toretti. If he gets in, I do think we need a longer conversation. Just because if he was to win, it puts more of a target on our back.
It's true.
People want to hurt him, they come for us. So I think it hurts us.
I think I'm gonna be honest. I could see both sides of that. I see where Owen's coming from, not only on a personal relationship with the guy, but I also do think he would genuinely end up benefiting us in the long run if he was the chief of police. However, I do agree with you that there would absolutely be a target on our back, and we would have issues with people in the PD because of our relationship with Toretti, even possibly outside of the PD as well. Ultimately, I think it is a less than 1% chance that man makes a top 4 if he even runs. I don't even know if that guy has even woken up since this election.
It's like an eventuality. I agree. I think there'd be detractors, but I don't think it'll even matter.
Yeah. But like we can put a pin in this for now. And we could talk about this later. Is there anything else you'd want to add to this, Owen?
Nope. Just wanted to get it on paper.
All right. And then hopefully next meeting we can kind of go into a lot of details about the mayoral election as well as the chief election.
Perfect. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and wrap that one up. Do you want to go back to the whole holding down the shit since little drunky boy's awake?
Kozlov, I waited for you for this one. You there?
Yippee!
Yes,
Eating gummy
it's-
bears.
What?
I'm eating gummy bears.
You're eating gummy
Fucking
bears,
good.
okay.
Yeah, fucking good.
So, you know, we don't have cuts. You know, but we do have back tag 2 of our patch, which, yeah, it's not perfect. Like, trust me, I wish we had cuts, but it is something, and I think I fucking love it. Almost everybody has one that's patched. There is some that don't, and you don't have to get it, but it is some sort of identifier to other groups when we are patrolling, when we are doing shit. I wanted to throw out the idea of the last meeting. We talked about how we were introducing the frog to water, as Owen said, right? I want to talk about possibly turning the heat on now that the frog's been in the water. Whether that be us going out of our way to patrol more as a group, now that we have these back tattoos, maybe pressing solo people a lot more, you know, being more in people's faces about this shit on our block, or possibly escalating fully to taxing the sturf. I'm throwing out both ideas. I think I'm okay with either. But I wanted to kind of get everybody's opinion before we kind of, you know, move on.
I'm open either as well.
Yeah, my personal opinion. I say we go patrol more, press people a little bit more. You know, add a little bit more, less. Oh, hey, how's it going? More. What are you guys doing down here? You know, still keep it slightly friendly, but you know, kind of putting our foot down more. Once we get the cuts, I say that's when we ramp up to the taxing.
I agree with Clem on that.
I do have one question. Do we have any sort of timeline, like months and months till the cuts, or?
The last timeline I had was they were fully stitched and good to go, but then there was issues with them. So they are probably going to be delayed, whether it be a single month, whether it be multiple months. I do not know.
So we probably won't have cuts for at least another month.
Probably a minimum of a month.
I am personally a big fan of take no shit from people. If people start going, well, you know, I haven't seen you down here before, you know, fuck them up, you know, put a gun in their face, run their pockets. But just having a little bit more aggression and really, you know, putting our foot down, be good.
For me, I still think it's about like, I think people that are respectful, that have made the effort to come to us and say what's up, I'm still cool with not even charging at this point. The people that don't and refuse to acknowledge it, I think probably should. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of Luca's area of like what he wants to do exactly, but I think they should face.
Kill
You
'em.
know, they should be met with some force. I think.
No, in case you didn't hear it, I said killed them.
All right.
I mean, I'm not going to take that as a direct order because he's been drinking, but I
Yeah.
get the I get the general vibe.
Yeah, I mean, I can also be on the same page with Clem. I think now that we have like the back tattoos in a form of identifier, I think we should ramp up how we're doing it. I personally think we, you know, being more aggressive, being more pointed with what we're saying, you know, and especially if it's just some random fucking guy that didn't come down here and talk to us before going down there, fucking run his pockets, rob him. If he mouths off, put a bullet in his fucking head.
Yeah, I'm 100% behind what Owen said. If someone's respectful, goes, oh shit, I didn't even know anybody was down here. Yeah, I'll come talk to you next time. Like, that's cool, dude. It's understandable. But if somebody's being a little shit and, like you said, mouthing off to you, fuck them.
That said,
cares?
not that we really need to bring our individuals, but this dude Pablo's come by a few times and been super respectful. So, if anyone has, you know, if anyone has issues with people, we should probably like keep track of it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, people that are dickheads, we should probably like,
There's a guy in
target.
a one-eyed alien mask that Luca and I tried to rob, and then cops rolled up on us. He just goes. He just doesn't speak.
He
speak
actually
like,
said that?
Yeah, Luca, is that not inaccurate?
It was a fucking orc.
Yeah, there you go.
Dude, that's the N word in Alien. He just said the N word to you in
Oh.
Alien.
Cool.
But like they're equivalent. I mean, it's not.
Oh my god, what
it's
the
not
hell?
They don't have like black people in the Alien universe, but
Really kill
it is
this
for
guy.
like their minority equivalent of it. It's very offensive, just so you know.
Oh my god.
I would have shot that guy if he said that.
Yeah, can we?
In front of the cops?
I didn't know
Lord
that.
of the Rings,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, if someone's dressed up like an alien, I'm gonna shoot them. Just let
It's
everyone know.
crazy offensive.
He's an
Yeah,
orc, man.
that guy was an absolute moron. You
Well, it
see
sounds
a
like
guy-
he's a bigot too. To be honest with you.
he had a mask. It was like a one-eyed mask. It was like green, and he was like.
Dude, can you stop repeating that, please? Just
Well, that was a different one. That was
I
a different
know,
phrase. I don't know
well,
what that means,
That was
man.
entirely
well,
different.
that
That
one's
was
against like the
she.
Jews of their culture. So
Oh
let's just
my
chill with that
god!
one. Yeah.
Oh.
I know. I'm just maybe let's not say words we don't know.
Okay. I didn't know he was saying anything, man.
Yeah, I mean to be clear, they don't actually have Jewish people. They don't. There's no Jewish religion in the alien culture, but it is for the what are equivalent. Their equivalent of what they would consider. It's a whole thing.
And we're not gonna
listen,
acknowledge their
guys,
thing, right?
I wish I didn't know this stuff. Unfortunately I'm cursed with the knowledge. But
Are we acknowledging the alien holocaust?
what is Faith saying?
Faith's whispering down there. I can't hear.
Are we acknowledging the alien holocaust?
No.
Okay.
Motion to not accept the alien Holocaust.
All right.
Those guys had it coming.
All
So to
right.
kind of like
so-
wrap this up a little bit. Hey, you go ahead, Clem.
No, I was just gonna say, from the sounds of it, seeing as how nobody really objected or spoke up, unless somebody hasn't said anything that wanted to say something, putting our foot down a little bit more, not taking as much shit. Not that we were really taking any shit from anybody, but if someone's respectful, give them the pass. If they start mouthing off to you, deal with it however you see fit.
Yeah, and to clarify, if you see somebody down there you've never seen before down there and they're respectful, give them the pass. And then if they don't come to us and are down there a second time, fucking rob them. And we can give more leeway to gangs because there could be a situation where sure maybe the gang genuinely tried or whatever. We can give a little bit more leeway to gangs still if that's what people want. But especially in individuals, unaffiliated people, once they get told once, fucking rob them next time if they don't do it. Luca, what's your opinion on all this? You
I
liking
already
what you're
have
hearing?
been robbing people.
Yeah. Okay.
We're still not taxing at all or anything.
That's the other thing I brought up, and it seems like not yet. It seems like everybody, not everybody, but it was basically cuts is when people wanted to consider taxing.
Yeah, I mean, if we don't,
I am strictly against waiting for cuts for anything in particular. It was more of a time thing for me, for people to know we're established down here. That's
so
just to go on record.
What if by the time the next meeting rolls around, we still don't have our cuts? Then we put taxing into place.
Oh yeah, we could at least talk about it again.
My opinion is, again, I'm strictly against waiting for cuts for anything at all. I don't know when they're going to happen. Hopefully soon, but I'm not going to wait any longer. We've all been burned by that. The only reason I didn't want to do it right away is because I want people to actually know we're established down here. We can just turn up day one and start taxing people. So I'm cool with still waiting to increase the temperature on the boiling frog or whatever the fuck, whatever. But I don't want to wait for cuts ever again for anything.
Yeah, I mean, if we were waiting on cuts like we were originally planning for
We
for
thought
day
cuts were
one,
going to be
we would
August 1st. It is now
Yeah.
September 22nd.
Yeah.
Let's not do that.
But I can still, even if we take the cuts out of it, I can still get behind ramping up the aggression as a club right now, and then next meeting discuss taxing, regardless of cuts. I can get behind something like that.
I had a question regarding something along those lines, like with what happened yesterday, where people came into our lot, kidnapped 2 policemen, and then the police came back and basically blamed us.
That cop actually got.
He came here again and did that, or
No,
Did
with
Johnny
with
tell
you
you?
guys.
I
You
told her.
guys.
Okay. I'm just making sure that dickhead didn't come in. I don't give a fuck, to be honest. If we're not here, and honestly, I don't want people kidnapping people off our property first, but dude, I would have done it to that. If I saw the way that cop was, I have reason to believe that cop was acting like a dickhead to those kidnappers, and he probably had it coming for the way he acted to us.
Yeah,
like I probably would have done
agree.
it. I probably would have shot that cop myself if I was sitting here at someone else's business and that cop was mouthing off the way he was to me, Johnny, and Aurora. I would have kidnapped him off their property. I mean,
Oh,
like
that-
that guy was
yeah.
in our face with a fucking gun in his hand, talking about how Johnny's one-eye Willie. It was crazy disrespectful. I mean, I'd want to hear the kidnapper side. Maybe they have a good point. I don't know.
Yeah, there
And,
might have been
Faith,
something
you didn't know
beforehand
who
about
they
it.
were, right?
No clue. No clue.
Were they
And,
like, did they come
hadn't
here
been
to
around.
kidnap the cop?
Yeah,
Or like,
yeah. They weren't here beforehand. Like I was cooking, there were 2 cops behind
oh,
me.
so they showed up and just kidnapped
They,
him. There
they
was no
showed up
prior
and just kidnapped
interaction.
him. Yeah. No.
I think that changes my
okay.
opinion.
Well. To be fair, though, no prior interaction that she's aware of. They
Yeah,
could have
yeah,
easily had a prior interaction at like down the street or something, where the guy was a dickhead to these guys, and then they rolled up because he stopped to get a repair.
Yeah. Is it something though that because there was one of the people that wanted to take me, but then someone else argued against it. But if it was a situation where I was picked up or someone else was picked up, that's when it would be a problem. If we were the
For
ones
me,
getting
if
blood
you were picked up in that situation, there would absolutely be a problem. Yeah.
I'll kill him.
I think in general, we shouldn't allow anyone to get kidnapped off our lot.
Yeah.
The only reason I'm even like siding with the kidnappers at all is because like that cop was such a
How much
crazy
the dickhead
dickhead.
was, yeah.
Maybe like he mouthed off to them previously or something. But like my opinion would be no kidnapping, no crime on our property without our go ahead. If the kidnappers had come to us and been like, this cop is a dickhead and has it coming, like maybe we give them a nod. But they at least need to come to us about it. Like nobody should be doing shit on our lot besides us, and even that probably not.
My opinion basically was, and I still have this opinion, if any of our people got kidnapped in that situation, or fucked with whatever the fuck you want to call it, then it would be a serious problem, and we would have to go talk to these people and possibly go to war, or figure out a way for them to make it right. However, I genuinely believe this cop made his bed with whoever that was, and they were either heated or they didn't think and just kidnapped him off of our lot because he stopped here. I don't want it to happen. It's not something I want consistently to happen. But I can't lie. I absolutely see where they're coming from with the situation. I just think if we could find any information about them, or if we knew who they were, it would be a situation of, I would say, look, that guy was a cunt. I get it. Next time, just call ahead. Like next time, say something, and next time, don't do it on the lot. Like, wait for them to fucking leave at the very least. Like it's not that hard to wait for the guy to pull out of his repair, go down the street, and then get kidnapped. That would be my full opinion on it.
No, I agree with that. I don't like people. I don't care the reason. Like you're at a war with someone. I don't want people bringing that shit here, even if they believe they have a reason.
Yeah.
Just keep it off the lot.
I think that's a little bit different too. I think a war versus cops are very different, personally. But yeah, I see where you're coming from.
But I mean, like cops are gonna piss people off all the time if they just get kidnapped every time they come.
Yeah, I'm
down
not
here,
gonna
that hurts our
protect a
business.
cop on our lot, but if some
They should ask for permission to do
Yeah,
it. Or
absolutely.
Get
Yeah.
them afterwards is my point.
Absolutely.
how I
But I
feel.
think the big difference to me, at least in this situation, is if Finn and Fisher were here on our lot being civilian, like genuinely getting like a repair, and Osiris pulled in with guns, I'd pull a gun on them. Maybe not everybody would, but I would tell them to get the fuck out. If you want to do this, you got to do this off this lot. If people pull up to kidnap a cop, I'm not going to pull a gun. I'm going to let it happen. I'm going to tell them
Deal
next
with it
time
later.
Come after
you
them
need to do it later.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. Dealing with it after the situation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pull a cop in defense of a
Exactly.
pull a gun
No.
in defense of a cop.
But I'm just saying, like, we shouldn't just be okay with cops getting kidnapped here because then they don't come here.
No,
for business.
agreed. And I think we all have agreed on that. What were you going to say, Luke?
This is Switzerland, so anyone who fucks with Switzerland gets fucked. So that includes cops. I don't want cops arresting people here.
Well, cops are definitely going to arrest people here.
Well,
Already
that's
have.
definitely going to happen. And they have,
Oh.
yeah.
I don't think
They
we can
do,
actually- I don't think we'd last long if we were trying to stop the cops from arresting people. Like they would just charge us all with obstructing, and we'd have to either wipe the cops or flee, and
They would just
they'd
shut
have
down our
identities.
business.
Yeah, I mean they just come for our business within a period of like weeks, if not days, if we tried to stop them from like.
Then they
arresting
already
people.
do.
they've arrested you for that?
No, I'm
I
being
think he's saying
arrested.
they're already looking into our business. Is what,
Yeah,
maybe
but
what he was trying to say.
they have
We would
nothing
be
right
giving
now.
him
They're
the
grasping at
fuel.
straws right now.
What about
I don't feel they
territory?
could
Like
get
we're
any more
talking
fuel.
territory down by the cars, stopping somebody
At
from
that point,
arresting
we're
somebody
talking
there.
about like third party, and it's
Yeah,
not really
okay.
possible to intervene in an arrest unless we get contacted about it prior.
I mean, but by all means, if one of you guys is getting arrested solo, and two of you guys see that and want to help our own, and there's nobody else involved, go do it.
Or if someone if Clyde knows the sticky bandits are around and they're in the shit, and he wants to come help them on our territory, help him in general. I got no fucking problem with that. If it's someone you consider friends that you're willing to put your neck out for, that's fine. Just make sure it doesn't come back to the business.
Yeah, basically just don't be like, oh, random person getting arrested, gotta intervene. It's on our block.
Open
But if
fire.
there's something more, yeah, open fire. But if there's something more than just, if there's some sort of connection there, it makes sense.
All right. So for this, but
For what aspect?
overall, for holding down our area, just ramp up
I
aggression.
personally don't think we need a vote. Yeah.
No. All right. Okay. Well, then we can move on. The next four, I don't think we need the prospects here for.
Okay.
But that is a you call. The thing for the meeting notes is in the books.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I mean, I could see it going either way. We could probably just have them leave. You could just go watch the shop and stuff.
I was gonna say they can open it up. All ads are down. Shop's closed. So.
Yeah.
Owen, did you want to do a ride or something after this? Because if so, we'll have them stick around.
I think Johnny
Okay.
had an idea for.
Yeah, races
Race or
beforehand, but we didn't. We
Oh,
didn't.
gotcha.
We didn't have enough time. I think we should set up an official club race at some point, though.
We could do.
Hey,
Yeah, right.
we can do a ride to a tattoo shop if you want. Just a few of us.
Yeah,
For
if anyone wants
JT
to,
and
we could
Logan.
Do it impromptu. Right.
Yeah.
I'm not getting any tattoos.
Just a
but,
group going
yeah.
kind of thing, not an
And
official.
if
yeah.
anyone, like I said, the vehicle stuff has something in mind they want to have others keep an eye out for, let me know. And get the keys, duplicate key for your bike. That's to me.
Yeah, that's another thing that you prospects could go do too.
Afternoon. If you can't get
Look
it
at
to me,
your
just get it to Divine. He'll get it to me or something.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if you guys want to leave, then we can get into the last four kind of thing.
All right.
Okay.
Bring it in.
Fonda smoking a cigarette.
Yeah.
And cigarette
Logan.
mode.
Cigarette
Please.
boy.
I'm attempting to get closer. Hookah.
He's
He's
know,
close enough.
He's just there. He's good.
Getting
He
up
passed
there.
out.
Nah, he's probably not.
He's just drooling a little. It's okay.
The mask
So,
keeps it all in.
He's eating gummy bears under that man.
Yeah.
Like a feed bag.
So the next thing that you wanted to bring up was the stash system.
Yeah. 'Cause I brought this up to you, right? I brought up bringing this up here, but I know it's you and
Oh, yeah.
you and Luca worked on it, but I brought it up to you about wanting to do it, right?
Yeah. So the idea behind having, our the fuck is wrong with you?
What the fuck?
Jesus
He brought himself in. Brought himself in.
Van
He did it.
Overkill.
All right. The idea behind the stash system, once we get everything sorted with our little place, is, you put something in there, you jot it down on the little notepad that's up top labeled Discordia. You take something out, you jot it down. It is very simple. I don't know why I feel so passionately about this, but it's just, nightmares of, you know, things going missing and people getting pissy because they bought 5 guns and then all of a sudden they're gone and nobody owns up to who took them or this and that. If nobody wants to do it, I understand. I just highly, highly recommend doing it so that everybody is held accountable, not so much trying to point a finger at, we don't trust you, write everything down. It's just we're holding ourselves accountable, we're holding each other accountable for things that are put in there and taken out. You have anything to add to that, Luca? Luca? Can't hear you, buddy.
Huh?
Do you have anything to add about the discussion on the stash system?
God no.
But you're the one that wanted to do it.
It was either people accept it or they don't.
Brother, that is literally what we're talking about right now.
Yes.
That's all I have to
And-
say about it.
Oh my god, you are cooked. That's what it boils down to in the simplest terms. If you guys aren't comfortable with doing it, that is perfectly fine. If you are, then hooray. But it was just something that needed to be discussed a little bit more. I kind of wish Willie was here, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I can get his proxy for it. So.
Alright. What are your thoughts, questions, opinions, concerns?
I personally, I could talk about it. I personally don't see a problem with it. I think if you are using the club stash, I think it is good. I mean, even just with this 3D printer, for example, I will wake up and I will see there's only 3 Game Boys in there, and I know that we have a 4th, and that way I know either somebody has them or somebody forgot to put it back. Shit like that happens with that. So when we move things to a club stash and there is weed, coke, oxy, the key ring with bikes on it, possibly, like when there's all this very important stuff in there, I think having a note of who took what is purely helpful for if that is missing, we have somebody we can follow up on and be like, I don't know, Mueller took 5 monkey masks out of the stash without returning them. Now I could be like, bro, what the hell? Where's the other monkey mask, man? I personally am for it. I like it. My biggest thing I think was kind of answered was like, if somebody ever kicks down that door, they're gonna find that list of all the stuff that was moved out of there, though. Is maybe try to burn it if we know a raid's coming.
Yeah, it's something that we'll have to handle should
That
that
would be
situation
my only
ever.
caution with it would be like, there's a fucking a
I've
list
never
of
bought
shit.
the notepad from the convenience store, but does that deteriorate fast or something?
Yeah, it lasts like 1 to 2 weeks.
It's really.
Yeah.
Kidding me, dude? That'd be like such a.
I know.
Why does that need
It would
to
be beautiful.
deteriorate, bro?
That would be so
Anyway.
easy. It would be so fucking easy.
I mean, my opinion is that like I think it makes sense to keep a log of like important shit, like the shit that like matters, like you said, I don't like calling them Game Boys, the fucking like the flippers, like the multimedia devices or whatever.
Yeah.
But like multifunction devices, whatever. I think it makes sense to keep track of some of that shit that's like kind of high value, like we kind of want to keep tabs on. But overall, I'm a little like against writing down like coming and goings of drugs and shit we don't really care about. Like, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
I don't know.
and-
It depends on like, I mean, maybe cocaine's gonna be like really exclusive and like rare and shit, but like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Like weed and shit, don't really care. It's not that valuable.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yeah.
I mean, to play devil's advocate is also the let's say we do move it into a like JT, a good example. JT, you talked to me about how you wanted to grow, but you just don't have access to seeds regularly. So if we have a communal access to seeds, JT could at least be like, yeah, I'm gonna go grow a bunch of weed. And then, that way he can put that grown weed in there, and when people sell it, they can maybe give JT a little kickback because he actually did the growing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think the existence of like a log makes that any more likely to. I mean,
I think it
at the
just
end of
helps
the
with
day-
communication ultimately, right? And that's I 100% think communication needs to improve.
Yeah, I think that would
Yep.
work out, especially like the weed stuff where we have a lot of weed going bad. just because we have several people growing right now.
And all separately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing if you have to store something important, it would be good to put it there and then note it down. Hey, don't touch my fucking shit. If you not care about it, or it's something that you're just doing for the club, like the weed stuff or anything else that you might be growing, then throwing it in there so it helps your brothers and sisters out. Then don't fucking note it down. Who gives a fuck?
So
like,
one thing
big
kind
things.
yeah, with that, I don't think people should be keeping personal stuff in there. I feel like anything in there should be open to the club. If you have personal stuff, you can store it in your personal. Like, if I have 5 guns that I'm willing to share, I want to put all 5 guns in there. Somebody takes them, that's fine. I'd be upset if the same person took all 5, but it's for everybody. Not, these are
Yeah,
my guns,
and,
nobody
but
touch
I
them.
do also think, to be fair, if somebody's in a situation where I don't know, Clyde, I'll use you as an example because I know you've been arrested for weed.
Yep.
If Clyde thinks he's actually gonna get raided, I don't think there's anything. I don't think there's anything wrong with him being smart, blacking out, and then going to the club, the club place, and being like, putting this in here. It's personal, just temporarily.
Yeah, if
That
it's
way people
temporary,
don't
that's
touch
fine.
it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if nobody has any other questions about it, I guess we can put it up to vote if you want to actually use it there or just, do the honor system and trust each other. Then that would be the 2 votes. So you're either for tracking or against tracking. Unless anybody else has anything to say. All right. Same order. JT, what's your vote?
Yay.
Logan?
Yay.
Vern?
Yay.
Clyde?
Yay.
Max?
Yay or nay is which way again?
So yay, you are for the system being in place and noting things down. Nay is you're against it and you're gonna use the honor system.
Yay.
Yay.
Do you know what Malton would want?
I'm gonna, I'm waiting to get Willie's proxy, so I'll see if I can get Malton's.
I am gonna skip Willie then while you're waiting. I am a yay. Roar, what's your vote?
Yay.
Luca, what's your vote? Luca. Shithead. He's a
Wasn't it
yay.
part of his suggestion? He's a yay by
Yeah.
default.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah. Raven, proxy.
Raven would vote against.
Okay. Did I ask you, Owen? Owen,
You did
sorry,
not.
I think I
I'd
skipped
vote
you.
against.
Sorry. You're against? Okay, so Raven and Owen against JD.
I'm gonna go yay.
All right. Well, that is a majority pass for the system. Just waiting on Malton and Willie's. But yeah, we can move on to the next thing while we wait for those.
I need to go. I've got to be up early in the morning.
I can, if you trust me to handle your proxies, I can pull you to the side real quick and get your proxies for the rest of the stuff.
Sure, yeah.
After we go through everything, I do have 2 small things of business to bring up.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just cleaning up my notes real quick.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and say the conversation about sergeant at arms handling fines. I say we let that just sit and simmer until Luca's a little clearer.
Don't worry, I can handle all your proxies, right, Unc?
Well, it's his thing that he needs to
God,
discuss.
I ain't a
So
fuck.
yeah. Okay.
It's the spirit, baby.
See, I think you would give a fuck. You're just too fucked to fuck.
No, you heard him.
He just doesn't care. I'm just gonna say it should
Yeah, no, I agree.
probably wait. Gonna take that off the list.
All right. I
Okay.
got all of his stuff pretty much.
Okay, so since Luca is a very tired little gummy bear, I think just on Sergeant at Arms handling the fines and whatnot might be pushed a little bit. Just so it's a full discussion rather than a I don't give a fuck discussion.
I mean, honestly, originally when Luca and I talked about it, like I said, it was very much he was going to talk to Aurora, you, and like Owen after the meeting anyway. So I feel like that that
Oh.
discussion could kind of just happen when it happens, you know.
Okay, all right. Next thing that was put on the list was talking about an enforcer. Luca, do you
I
want to
feel
talk
like
about that?
yeah, that's up to Luca in his current state.
Luca,
Not
who do you
even
want as
fucking
your
here.
enforcer?
It's not here, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, then we'll save on that amendment to the rules. If you look in the Discordia, you'll see that there are some rules that are in italics. Italics. Those are the ones that we need to discuss.
Yep. You start with the
Yeah.
highest one, and we could go from there.
Me and Logan still need the proper permissions.
Yeah, let me handle that. You should be able to still see it as a prospect, though.
Yeah, I see the rules.
Okay, I think 19 is the first one to discuss, isn't it?
18 above that.
18. Oh, 18, yeah. It's don't shit where you eat, no selling or doing crime near club grounds. Just need a clarifier on that. You know, is it just business properties? Is it our entire turf that we hold down? Because
It was
turf
the entire
that,
turf that was brought up last time.
Oh. I'll go ahead and put in my 2 cents. I think that's dumb. I think on business property and within businesses, that's a big no. We shouldn't be doing that shit. No crime, like no selling weed the front of fucking HVT or some shit. But the entire
I was
area,
also,
no.
I was gonna be honest. I was also gonna suggest possibly revoting on some of these because we've had more patch people since as well, and we could rediscuss and then vote whether we want to vote on its current state or what. Yeah, I'm more inclined to what Clem said. I think selling on the business grounds or doing crime on the business grounds. Sure, I'm sure there might be an exception here or there, like a heat of the moment situation arises, but flinging weed or like breaking into cars, like anything like that, hitting a fucking ATM if there's a fucking ATM at our shop, shit like that, we shouldn't do. And I would say a little bit of a vicinity outside of that, like I would say like probably shouldn't do crime in the scrapyard, like selling weed back here or like the little bit of the beach. That I think it's like free game to do what you want. Would be my kind of opinion.
Like
this point.
close eyesight within the
Yeah, with
shop.
I think that's probably the best way to word it. Is on business properties or within eyesight of the business properties, don't do it. Reasonably within a reasonable distance, don't do it. But like, if you go down to the parking lots and new exceptionalists, go sling weed, breaking the cars all you want, would be my opinion.
Yeah, I think listen, we're all adults. You wouldn't be in this club if we thought you were a total drooling moron. The reality of it is that there's going to be some level of judgment about what's too close and what's not. I'm not going to sit here and fucking make a map with boundaries on what can and cannot be done. But I think when I say you shouldn't be doing shit on, on the business property or in an area that could be considered adjacent to the business, we're all fucking adults. We're all intelligent enough to understand what that means, If I have to spell it out, it's the same thing Johnny said. The beach, this yard we're in, and the front parking lot. Like, if you want to go sling weed down in the parking lots to the east, no problem. Breaking the cars, whatever. But I just think off the properties, it's that easy.
Okay. I have reworded it to read, do not shit where you eat. No selling or doing crime near/within eyeshot of club businesses.
Yep.
I
If anyone's too
don't
stupid
think...
to
Yeah.
misinterpret or be, eyesight, but technically, like, fuck them, man. They're too stupid to live in this club. That's all. I think we all
Yeah.
understand what that means.
Yeah.
I don't think that... I personally don't believe that this needs to be put to a vote. If you guys are against something, just vocalize it and we can reword it. But does that work with everybody?
Yeah,
is anybody vehemently
I think
against that?
just a nay
Let's go.
system would be better than voting individually on this stuff, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what we're going with, I do think that if we're allowing people to do shit in our turf, we should probably give them the same rundown.
Yeah, we do though, right?
Should.
I don't think I've ever heard anybody say it.
Yeah, I don't think most
we
people come
should.
down here are that stupid. We've never had someone come down and be like, "Can I sell weed at the airport?" Or like, "Can I break into cars?" And then like immediately stand in front of the business and start.
Yeah, they just
handing
start
out
handing
shit.
out weed to locals.
That would be crazy.
I
if
would
they
shoot
did.
them in the
I
head.
would've shot them in the head. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Logan would be a nay in that rating, based off my conversation with Logan. He's very against shitting where we eat, even as far as our turf.
Okay, when we say should we eat, can we not use that in terms of like our entire turf? That means the business in my minds. Just
that is not how it was originally worded.
Right, but just for clarity's
but,
sake,
okay,
when
for
Time's
clarity's
writing it, she
sake,
means
yeah, okay. For
this
clarity's
business.
sake,
yeah.
Logan was against doing stuff in our turf. With the conversation I had with him, I also would believe Raven would be against doing stuff in our
Raven
turf
would be
based
against
off
it as well.
our conversations I've had with him. I'm not sure where Willie would stand, and he didn't respond to my last
Willie would
proxy
be
vote.
for it, from my understanding.
Luca, do you have anything? Because from my understanding, you would be against doing stuff as well, but maybe I'm wrong.
Like in the middle, because it's like, I mind if someone goes down there and breaks into like one or two cars and then leaves. You're not like going crazy with it, if that makes sense. Not sitting there for, like,
Overusing it where we're like sitting there selling
Yeah.
weed on our turf forever.
yeah. So like, for it, but also like not being stupid with it. if
Yeah, I
makes
think that
sense.
just comes down to not being stupid, and I think most of us are on the same page there.
I would based off that, to my opinion, I know you're not doing we're not doing like a traditional vote for this. It seems like it would the reworded version would pass them. Kind of what it seems like.
Yeah.
And besides Raven, who's against,
And
I don't think
Logan.
anyone else is seriously against. Yeah, Logan. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of having? I'm not going to get into this whole thing and argue with people that aren't here, but my point is, what's
I
the
mean,
point of having
even
turf
them-
and selling the rights to have other people operate in our turf and giving people the pass to operate in our turf if they give us respect and we can't even do it ourselves? It's fucking silly.
I mean, even them, they would actually be for it. They would just want to expand it.
Expanded?
Like they wouldn't disagree with the "don't shit where we eat." They would
I think
just
what
want
she's
it
trying to
include
say,
more.
what she's trying to say is they wouldn't be against not doing the crime on the businesses or near the businesses.
Right. They
You
would
know,
just say,
so
"No, I'm
inherently they would be okay with what we did. They would just want it to cover more.
Agreed.
Yeah. So.
Moving on then, I guess.
All right.
Next one's
The
gonna be
next
interesting.
one. Yeah, no lollipopping, no dating law. We're against them, not fucking them.
Honestly, my stance, like, I didn't care too much, but then after the whole shit with Laz, where it turned into a problem, and it's like the first instance, fuck that shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I also was somebody that if we're gonna, I was like, well, we probably shouldn't really care about policing who our club is dating. But not only the last situation, but other situations, just uh, that shit can get really messy. I'm fine with it staying the way it's written now.
I am against it for a couple reasons. First thing is if we really can't trust people to make choices and when they date, are they really a good fit for the club? So
I
if
agree
we're
with
gonna
Aurora
sit there and
100%.
police who people are dating, are we gonna start saying you can't date people outside the club and kind of go further? So
Look,
I'm just very against it in that
I
realm.
see that point, and that is the initial reason of why I was against it. I mean, I don't know. I'm torn because I see how something like this can escalate into a huge problem and snowball effect into a huge problem for the club. But to your point, I see people that, are dating other people that easily could snowball into a huge fucking problem.
It's me,
as
by the
well.
way.
And
What if we reword it to say not so much, you're not allowed to, but here's the consequences if shit goes south for dating law.
Nah, I don't want to babysit people. My opinion is the same as Aurora's. If you don't trust somebody to make good decisions, and we shouldn't have patched them in the first place. Secondly, there's kind of a history with a lot of us have as cops and ex-cops with relationships that transcends the boundary. And like, I'm not gonna fuck Toretti or get married to him, but I'm also not like like just because he's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I still consider him a friend, and I think a lot of us would too. And I'm not gonna tell him club business, obviously, but I feel like my relationship as a friend with Toretti or some of the cops that exist is not too dissimilar than a relationship in terms of like trust.
They're
Maybe
family.
not like maybe not like, you know, fucking them or anything, but in terms of like trust, I do trust Toretti significantly, and there is a relationship I have with him. The same would go for several people that I know that might be or are cops. I mean, like, I think it'd be just dishonest to me to be like, hey, nobody can fuck a cop just because personally don't have an interest in fucking a cop right now. I mean, all things said and done, there's kind of a history with us fucking cops too. Like, am I going to sit here and say Raven can never get back together with Bob if Bob is into it because he's the director of whatever the fuck it is now? Absolutely not. I'm not going to get in the way of that. Like, that's we don't choose who we love type shit, you know? Like, I can't in good faith stand with this rule, especially, and I know that this is a bit different because it's pre-club, but consider Aurora and Divine. Like, I mean, that would have been forbidden for Johnny to date Aurora, who was a detective at the time. But that's, I mean, look at it now. This worked out pretty good for us, no? Like, Aurora's a very
and
solid
to
member.
clarify, that is why I was originally against this rule being a thing. But I have also seen how messy all of this bullshit is.
Yeah, I think
I don't necessarily. I'm not necessarily opposed to even Clem's suggestion, which was not like you are forbidden from dating people outside the club or anything like that, but more of a like, if you date somebody outside the club, you cannot share club knowledge with them type of rule.
Yeah, but that's
I
not
like
even
something
like
that more.
Yes.
Oh, what
That's
if
like
you?
common sense.
I agree, it's common
adjustment-
sense, but common sense ain't common, brother. I
It
like
should be in this
yeah,
club. It should be in this club.
not at all time.
Like,
But my suggestion to try to meet halfway would be
This is the Clyde
prospects
rule.
cannot date law enforcement, and I don't know if that's fair or you guys have a problem with that, but I think that kind of meets halfway where it's like we trust our members, but we don't trust our prospects, and you know, if we end up patching them in, they are then trusted to do what they want with their love life. But as a prospect, we don't want them because, you know, to a certain degree they know what's going on and shit, and they can be used against us. Maybe that would be a good middle grounds.
I like that.
I don't. I mean, I'd be willing to give that a try, but I think the biggest thing is it's not trusting the members of the group, but more so not trusting the cop themselves if shit does end up going south in their relationship.
Yeah,
I mean, but that's
imagine
the thing.
this,
If it goes south,
But imagine, like, you know, I mean, I'm trying to think of another name than Toretti because I keep fucking saying his name. But like
Bob,
you
use
know,
Bob.
look at Columbo. What if Columbo turned up and he was a cop? You know, like I'm not gonna have sex with him or get married to him, but like he could manipulate me. The thought process is the same. I still have a personal relationship with him, and like, am I supposed to cut off contact with him just because like I think it's unfair to people that are like, you know what I'm saying? Like I know that love is a little different.
Well, the
than,
other
like,
thing is then it
friendship, but-
starts going into that sort of thing of we're just friends, we're not dating. Like, so now it's okay if it's just a friendship and not a dating thing, and it just makes things even more messier. I think we need to trust our members.
And just
What
because it's
about
okay
this?
doesn't mean just because we're allowing people to like, you know, be in a relationship with cops doesn't mean that we can't come back on them for like doing something that jeopardizes the club. You know, like it doesn't give them a pass to rat on us. You know.
Yeah, it's not
It's
like
just-
we're not going to observe it with some scrutiny. It's just
Yeah. I mean, we still have every right to. I think honestly, like I'm more worried about like people dating people that aren't cops. The cops seem pretty I mean, through the investigations I've seen, they seem relatively incompetent, and there's like basically no detective division. I'm not really as worried about cops as I am like essentially like, you know, ex-member dates like random civilian or person we don't trust, and they're like an information broker type shit, you know. And that person
Ends
might
up
be more of a
showing them
danger-
our gang
Yeah.
or stash house or
Like,
something.
that's
Or like
almost
if somebody's an
that's, like, more
information
dangerous to
broker,
me than
like
cops at
is
this point.
literally learning information to then broker it. Is I agree, it's almost more dangerous than the fucking.
I
cops.
can shoot a gang. I can shoot a gang down multiple times a day. I can't shoot a cop down multiple times a day. So
Okay, here's my suggestion. I'm gonna motion to completely remove the rule entirely. If there's an issue with one of our members dating a cop and something happens, that is something outside of the rules and bigger than the rules, and we'll hand it on a,
That just falls under
face
the
to
ratting
face.
rule, quite frankly.
Exactly.
But
If something
personally,
happens because somebody decided to date a law enforcement officer,
Well, the other part,
that is a situation
they're
that'll
more
be
worried
dealt with
about like
as
someone
that
outside of
situation.
the law enforcement.
I don't see
an
a reason for
information
this rule
broker.
in there. Yeah.
Like Letty
you were gonna say something?
legitimately was an
Yeah, no, I
information
was just
broker.
gonna say,
You know
I
what I mean?
like the
Like she
middle
was
ground
dating a
of
bunch of
prospects
people from a
camp,
different,
but
lot of
once you're
different
patched,
groups to
go
like get
for it,
information
but
about their
expect
gangs.
consequences when shit goes south and it's on your shoulders.
Yeah, I mean, even then,
So
like,
legitimately,
I
like
can
Clyde and
appreciate
Letty.
the idea of a compromise, but even then, like, it comes down to the core of like, are we gonna then prospect? Are we gonna then police if prospects can date, you know, anybody outside the club? Like,
She seems to be,
I
yeah.
mean,
But
the
like,
argument
Clyde
of
sees one, like
it just goes
Clyde
into
and,
we're
and
friends till we're
us,
patched.
You know what I mean? Like, we see
Like,
one side of Letty.
Like, I can
The
understand the
club doesn't know
compromise, and I
Letty.
can appreciate the idea of a compromise, but I do agree with you, Owen, that like I think there is definitely situations that can arise that are even like I would say maybe on the same level of like a member or a prospect dating a cop, where information and club information can get out like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Maybe in bad
And
phrasing,
also,
but
I don't like my fucking. I don't like the looking around this. Like, I don't want to fuck any of you guys. So if we're only fucking the club, then you know, it's gonna be a pretty loveless life for me.
I think it all comes back to our first rule.
Yeah, I would pick Moeller though, just to be clear.
Nice, thank you.
Is it because he dresses like a monkey?
I don't know. Maybe the hair.
All right, I'm putting up the motion to just completely remove Rule 19 entirely. I'm gonna do this a little bit easier. If there's anybody that's a nay, let me know.
nay.
Logan. Logan's proxy would be nay. Logan is very vehemently wanting that rule, so he's gonna be a nay.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Isn't Logan a Jedi though?
Is because Clyde.
Is he?
Yeah, he is pretty Jedi. He said if like the right person comes along, but other than that, he's Jedi mode.
I don't know. He
Is it
really
celibate?
seems
Is that what
sweet
that
on
is?
that bakery.
Yeah,
lady.
there's literally a bakery lady he goes and talks to. I don't know about Jedi mode, man.
Is that
Alright,
actually?
what-
I didn't know that.
All right, what do you think about Willie and Malton? What would they vote?
I'm gonna be honest, and Owen, I kind of want your opinion because you know Malton on the same level as me, basically.
That's the thing is, Clyde's been trying to be as honest as possible.
I think Malton would be all for the lollipopping rule. I really
Malton's
do.
kind of risk adverse. I don't know. I couldn't say. feel
I
like
genuinely
Malton-
believe he would be no lollipopping. I genuinely
yeah,
believe
I
Malton.
think Malton would probably be against lollipoping in any capacity.
Yeah.
I think in the end he'd probably sit on the fence and say, I don't really care, abstain.
After this
Because I think
discussion,
the reality of it is that he would get like, I would bring up the Raven and Bob thing, and he'd be like, well, I don't really want to be in the way
because he
they
doesn't want to take
love,"
a stance against Bob, honestly. Yeah, no,
Mm,
I
type.
agree with you there. He would have initially started out as no lollipopping. That's 100% a rule, and then he'd been like, I've seen.
And Willie, I don't think cares at all.
I don't think Willie gives a fuck. Yeah.
Nope. All right, I'm just gonna remove Rule 19 then, because that's majority. 1 second.
Still consequences.
To be fair, she didn't mention it
Oh
at
yeah,
the beginning.
100%. If somebody fucks up, you.
Clyde
fucking
found
deal
out
with
about it.
And
and
it's
talked
not
about
even
it.
I'm
with
voting
law
no on every
enforcement.
time they want a patch, so that's their consequence for me.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, aren't we unanimous on patching? So you're just gonna,
Yeah.
That's well, whatever. Well,
No, I won't trust them ever, and I will say no to everything. Is what it is.
Okay, well, to clarify, if somebody fucks
do you
up,
want to like
to clarify,
to clarify, do you want to fucking like motion to kick Raven out of the club if he gets together with Bob again?
Yes, and I'll put a bullet in his head. Throw him to the side. Club first, everything else later.
I don't know about
crazy,
that,
man.
man.
I'm sorry, that's just a crazy hill to die on.
that is that is an insane take.
Nope, not for me. You want to love a cop, you can die like the cop.
Is this Bob guy even a cop? I thought he was just like a.
It's like
corporate
It's
department.
unclear if he's
of
like a
something.
civilian director or he carries a badge. I don't know. I haven't seen him in years.
Yeah. All I know is that
Okay.
other cops are trying to fuck him, and he's getting in good with them.
Jesus Christ.
All
All
I'm
right,
saying is, we're as ex-cops, it's hard not to have relationships with former cops, even if we don't let them know what we're up to.
All right, moving on to Rule 22, which is a recent addition. We're voting on yes or no on it. It is if a member of the club buys a Sultan, automatic mayhem.
Yay.
Yay.
Are there any nays?
Wait, sorry,
Nay.
repeat it again.
If a member of the club buys a Sultan, meaning a patched member, automatic mayhem.
I'm yay for that.
I'm a
There's one
nay.
nay on the.
What is the reason for the nay?
Okay.
I don't think just killing somebody over buying a car is ever the right choice.
But it's a Sultan.
Well, if they willingly,
It's the principle.
If they
Is it
willingly
more-
buy
oh,
the Sultan,
okay. Did we ever clarify?
Sultan,
Classic
just Sultan in
Sultan.
general.
Oh, just both?
Listen, I've seen cars like I couldn't tell you that's a Regina. What if I buy a Sultan that I don't know is a
You're
Sultan?
gonna buy a Sultan on accident? You think?
There's no way you're gonna buy a Sultan.
It's gonna say
the most
Sultan.
common
on
It's
it.
gonna buy a Sultan.
That car around the corner, if you told me that was a Regina, I would have bought it.
Okay,
not knowing it was a
but
Regina.
that's okay. That is literally beside the point. When you go to PDM, and if you see a car and you're like, "Ooh,
It's a
I like this car. I
Sultan.
want to buy it," and they're like, "This is a Sultan." If this rule exists, you know not to buy that Sultan.
Yeah, I don't care.
I mean, you can read, right? Like that's
Like, yeah,
pretty
that
much-
truly that comes down
I
to
can
like,
read, but
if you
no,
can
still
read,
not.
then you know you're not
Sultan.
gonna buy it.
I think the only one who might buy a Sultan on accident because he can't read is Luca.
I can
he,
read
he-
Sultan.
he knows to not buy a Sultan.
I think Maple might be eyeing a Sultan.
Yeah, but I think we should just keep that on the table. I think that's definitely a rule we need for Maple. Yeah.
Okay, what do you think about Willie and Malton? How would they vote?
Not
Really
sure.
would be for it.
Logan is for it, though.
Oh yeah, Logan. Well, okay, Malton abstain. Doesn't give a
Yep.
fuck.
On the
Okay.
fence.
Raven also hates Sultans.
Yeah, he'd be for the rule.
I hate Sultans. I just don't agree with killing people over it.
I just think every single motorcycle club and motor club in this state has a Sultan, and it is so fucking cringe, and I don't want to be like those fucking losers.
Listen, I'd be okay with a rule of no Sultans.
That's pretty much what this is.
No, it says we kill you.
That is the rule.
consequence is
The
killing.
consequence is heavy. Yes.
I think anyone's gonna get tricked into a
The rule is no
Sultan.
Sultan. The consequence is killing.
So
Okay.
would you be more okay with it being, if a member of the club buys a Sultan, automatic patch out? Is that what you would prefer? So they don't get killed, but they get
Yeah.
exiled from the
Sanctity of
club.
life.
It comes down to a sanctity of life thing.
Yeah, I just don't think a
probably-
Sultan's a reason to kill someone.
They'll probably pick death.
We've killed people
Okay.
for like way less
Much
than
less.
a car, for the record.
Yeah.
I mean, we killed that cop because he pulled up
That
and saw us
that
robbing
poor
a
cop,
civilian.
man. we shot. Like it had to happen.
Just for
but
the record, like people are gonna get killed for less than a Sultan.
Yeah,
it will happen. Or they might get
Devil
killed for having their
dogs
own
died for
Sultan within
less.
the club.
well, sounds like it passes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm on page like 394 of my Chinese lessons for the day. All right. Well, that is a pass. Well done. Hooray, hurrah. Rule 23. If a member / prospect puts an ad in the directory labeled Bastards MC or any abbreviation,
Ma'am.
Wait, say
head?
Bullet in head. Bullet in head.
That's Luca talk. Yeah, I'm down.
So if they
didn't
survive,
make
they stay
that.
stick in the group.
Wait, you didn't write that?
That was me. That was me. I
Oh,
said
okay.
I verbatim said it that way. I said
You
bullet in
ch-
head.
You
Yeah.
channeled your inner Luca there, I think.
Yeah.
Well, okay, hold on. Loophole. What if they just put a bullet in their mouth? It's technically in their head. They get away
That's
with it.
okay.
All right,
Yeah,
we
that's
could
fine.
change it to mayhem. We could change it to mayhem then.
mayhem?
Automatic
All right, changing to mayhem.
Well, what if Aurora accidentally writes it in the directory?
What about
What if somebody holds somebody hostage and forces them to put in the directory?
Okay. I'm gonna clarify
What if someone
something.
takes Aurora gunpoint and makes her put yellow pages added by a Sultan?
I
They
think
gotta
this
tell
goes
the
without.
killer.
I think this goes without saying. Just like the cuts, right? A prospect has to wear their cut at all time unless it's against their will. I think that would go without saying. If somebody holds you up at
Under
gunpoint,
duress. If you break any of the rules under duress, it's
Yeah.
obvious. We don't need to write that
if
down.
somebody holds
I mean, it's
somebody up
written
at-
in the prospect
Okay,
one.
I wanted to be clear. If somebody holds up somebody at gunpoint and forces them to buy a Sultan, I don't think we should kill them.
I think
What about
if
Bowser
anyone
order?
breaks any of the rules under duress, it doesn't count.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly,
doesn't
yeah.
even need to be written. Holy shit.
Yeah, I agree. I'll also, but to be fair, I'm putting it out there now. If Maple ever says he was held up at gunpoint to buy a Sultan, I ain't trusting it, and I might kill him anyway. I'm sorry, but that's just too much of a coincidence.
So if Maple ever gets on
I
my
mean, do
nerves,
these
I'm
people
taking them
get like a
gunpoint.
conversation, or is it just first person who
No,
sees them to
it's
shoot someone?
obviously going to be a conversation. Like we're going to question them to
Some
make sure
said.
they weren't under duress. We're not just going to be like
Ma-
Sultan detected, open
shoot ass
fire.
eight.
Yeah. Like,
April
Like, they're
wants
not
to
gonna
buy
drive up into
the
the shoot-
stratum.
to do a
Anyway.
daily
Yeah, they're not
exercise
gonna
check on
drive up
cars.
into the Sultan and be like, guys, I got a Sultan, and then we're just gonna open fire with 12 of us on that guy.
Yeah, I like the world we live in.
Look,
where
because like there
we have,
is
like, a
another.
daily MDW check, and like if we see a Sultan, we just open fire on you next time we see you.
Well, there
It
is
is
like there is
kinda nuts.
one other scenario that like realistically a Sultan could be acquired, but that's why the specific rule for clarifications is if a member of this club buys a Sultan. Now, if somebody defaults on a loan and we get a Sultan, that's going to be an interesting situation.
Yeah, or like we start saying
I'm
something
dead.
in the future and get
No, you're
stolen.
not, because you didn't listen. You just didn't
buy
listen.
it.
You didn't buy it. It's the rule as if you bought it.
So what if they give it
Listen-
to you?
No Sultan as collateral.
Don't complain lawyer all you want. I think we all understand.
Yeah,
It's the
they
concept of
understand the principle of it.
intentionally, with forethought, buying a car that we agree is not in the spirit of the club.
Okay. To put it to a vote, who is against? Who is a nay? For if a member / prospect puts an ad in the directory labeled Bastard MC or any abbreviation, automatic mayhem.
I'm against it.
Sanctity of life. I'm assuming you know that's.
I'm against anything that means we just kill them.
You're against the.
I got
insta-death
bad news for you, sweetheart.
bastards?
There is 100% people are going to die in this club if they make mistakes and they fuck up. So if it's a
Okay.
serious issue,
Again,
it
it should be more of a conversation, not we kill them
it's
just because
not-
they did it.
right, but there's going to be a conversation. Like
With the person, but I mean, like, I feel like it should be a case by case basis. Shouldn't just be they're dead.
okay, but they know these rules. Like if they do so, and then we have a conversation, like, yeah, I knew of the rule and I did it anyway. Yeah, they're gonna get fucking shot in the head.
Right, and I think we could have just voted on it at that point. It doesn't need to be a whole thing.
Well, you're outvoted.
That's fair.
Logan, Malton, Willie. What are their
Logan was
votes?
all for this rule as well. Logan was with glee. For the record, the other two, you know, he had like solid takes on. With both of these, he was like, yeah, if anybody buys a Sultan in this club, fuck them. They should die.
Okay. Malton, I think, would actually be for it. based on his
Oh, Molten
collection
would be
skills.
for it. I'm
Yeah.
gonna say that's maybe the one thing he wouldn't abstain on in all of this is he hates the MC directory. I mean, he was the original Yellow Page Motorcycle Club investigator. I mean, he hates it. He would be all for this rule.
That is true. He had me call every single one of them.
If I ever have to refer to this rule as something other than rule number 24, I'm going to refer to it as the Malton Decree. Like this is 100% in Malton's honor too.
Rule? It's 23 now. We removed 19, so.
Okay, yeah.
23, yeah. And then Willie, I'm guessing for it.
I'm assuming he would be for it. I don't know if, for a
Alright.
fact. Do you know Ravens, Owen?
Raven would be. Okay, I don't know if it's for or
For,
against, but he would not want
it'll be
soldiers in the
for it.
club, and he would not want Yellow Page ads.
So he'd be for
yeah, he'd be for the rule.
I mean,
guess,
I
if
think
that's-
there's a difference between not wanting them and willing to just
There
kill
better be a
somebody.
rule
He would be
34.
willing to kill somebody.
I don't think anyone wants the rule
Put up the
34.
Yellow Pages ad. I'm 100% confident in Raven's position on this.
Everyone would just kill someone for the whatever, just to kill someone.
All right. Well,
Great
that is
point, Luke.
everything that I had on
I
my
have
list
something
of things.
additional. I have
and
one
then
last
Clyde
thing.
also wants to talk about some stuff, so.
Clyde, you go.
Okay. So we got two small things of business. For those of you who know, most people here know, I've been reached out to by a little group called the Dio Security or whatever the fuck it is.
Oh my god.
The what?
Yeah, I don't know. It's some Greek fucking bullshit. And they've been asking people to do tasks and crap like that. And so they gave us like LSD infused weed to like give out, and they have us like doing other tasks. I just want to know like people's opinions on it, if we should continue like going down their fucking pyramid scheme rabbit hole, or just say fucking and not do anything.
Do like they just ask you to do things?
Yeah, basically.
I mean, maybe. Okay, maybe this is a
Okay, for the
maybe this is a
description he
crazy
gave,
response.
That sounds
Okay,
ultra
let me-
stupid, and we shouldn't
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
yeah. I was gonna say
it's
like
a little bit more complex. than
Oh,
that.
I was
should
gonna say
give some
also,
backstory?
as a club, to me this sounds like as a club, maybe this could be something, and if you want to follow it up until it gets to a point where it could be beneficial of a club, that's up to you.
Okay.
But it doesn't sound like it's beneficial to the club how you ordered it, at least right now.
All right, yeah, because right now
Am I
they're-
wrong with that summary?
Well, to be fair, it's been pretty stupid so far. Like, it was literally like, give 10 people LSD joints, and then, like, see how they felt.
Yeah.
So it's been
To me,
lame
this
as
sounds
fuck.
like something you can do in your own time, and if it evolves to a point where it's like, okay, this is a huge connection for the club, then bring it up.
Okay.
That would be my opinion. I don't know, Owen, Aurora, Clem, if you'd have any other opinions on that. Or Luca.
No,
Sorry,
it's
I didn't even
basically the
see you there.
same.
You're
If you think, I can't really feel the vibe the way you can on this. You think it's worthwhile, then go for it. And, you can ask people to help if they want to, but it doesn't sound beneficial as a group yet.
Yeah. It's definitely pretty small time shit. But, second one is that, Lilith Huron and, Vern H's trials today. And as a result, Fisher and Finn are buying mass amounts of guns. So if anyone has any guns to sell, Fisher and Finn will gladly buy them today. They may attempt to hit the transport back to Bolingbrook. So
Okay, good
Why
to
would
know.
they need more than one gun a piece for that, out of curiosity?
I don't know, but are we gonna
Like-
question it if they're just gonna buy a bunch? If we get
no,
a bunch?
I'm a little morbidly curious if there's like maybe we can like put guns on our feet or something. I didn't realize.
Also, so with kind of that comment, I do want to bring up, like, if you are doing any sort of gun sales, make sure, even if it's somebody we know, don't do it on the lot.
no, of course.
At least try to
guns,
avoid it.
just-
At
yeah.
least try to avoid it. Like, look, don't get me wrong. I'm sure when it comes to everything, this is kind of my general take. I think it is best to avoid stuff being on our business property at all times. Now, is there a situation that could arise that it's like, okay, it was a spur of the moment thing. It didn't really make sense. Like, okay, sure, there can be exceptions to that, but general thing, avoid.
Yeah. Also, for some of you that may not know, us as cops, I don't think would make this mistake. If you're selling a bunch of drugs, you get chased by the cops, don't come straight back here and like come to a storage or something, because that's just asking for everything we have to get raided.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, that
wouldn't
seems
really cause issues, because we don't really keep shit in the business stuff, but it's just gonna be.
You don't want the ire.
Yeah,
you know?
it's
Also, don't
it's
want
not
them
worth
finding
it.
that 3D printer with illegal shit in it too. to be
All
fair.
things said and done,
Yeah, it would
like
suck.
there are some cases in which doing a deal here makes more sense than not. Like if it causes you to awkwardly leave in front of officers or something, it might raise more suspicion than it would help with. But for the most part, yeah, probably shouldn't do anything.
3
here.
straight, huge.
Like if it's handing someone something, behind the building because you're under surveillance or something. I don't know, whatever. I mean, you guys are. I'm with it. It's just.
Don't be dumb about it.
Nobody's here who's not stupid, right? So whatever.
Yeah.
Or nobody's here who's stupid, I guess. I mean.
Yeah, and that
Alright.
like if you get away, like even when you guys bring the stuff back from house robberies, try to like do a lap or something before, just in case cops are just following you to see where you're stashing your stuff.
All right.
point.
JD, you had something?
Yeah. I would say I'll get fully into this last thing. So I think this is like a situation I want to talk about, and I will preference this with I talked to Willie. Willie was of the opinion he's going to try to be around this week to kind of talk to Apples. So this might end up being a non thing in the future, but he wants to talk to Apples about moving the impound lot and parking lot down here, see if he'd be open to it, receptive at all. Willie thinks there's a chance that he could convince him genuinely. But Willie's also on board with having a parking lot down here, especially if Apple says no. If, and this is where I want to get the club's feedback, if we move forward with having a parking lot down here, Jojo, who has been hanging around and doing a lot of stuff for us with the businesses, whether it be growing or fishing or just doing general work, has offered to be clean and own the parking lot. Now, she is not a patch member of this club. She's not a prospect at this club. So, how would we want to go about something like that? My opinion would be having a talk with her before she submits a business proposal and having like a clear understanding that while she may be the owner, let's say Willie, because I think Willie would be the most passionate about something like this, would be listed with her as like a co-owner and would be 50% owner, and he represents the club. That would be my push, because she's not a club member, but that way the club at least has a genuine solid hold on some of the ownership there, and that way we can help run it, because like the whole point of it would be she would be doing it all for us anyway, right? But I kind of wanted to get people's feedback and opinions on all of that, and kind of see where everybody would be at with that, because it is something that hasn't happened before. So
I would be okay with that. I mean, if she does it, at least we have that 50%, whereas if Lock Q does it, we don't. Not saying they would never go against Willie, but
no, I get
anything can happen. We have that kind of, we can have a contract that says we get that. So I'm for it, because I think either one is beneficial to us.
Okay.
I see no issue with it as long as there is that contract and understanding that yes, while you might be the main person on it, this is
it's a club
this
thing.
is us.
Yeah. And that's kind of what I want to talk about. I mean, like we like on paper it would be like a 50% ownership with Willie and her, right? But like we need to make it very clear that it's a club thing and that the club overall is going to be overseeing it, et cetera, et cetera. That's kind of what I wanted to get people's feedback on, because yeah, we haven't had something like this happen. And just because we are talking about this, Percy did throw out the idea of one day possibly owning the bar if it came down to it. I'm against it while he's a judge, absolutely. But like getting this ironed out now with JoJo, who it would be very much a now thing, is something that might be beneficial in the future if something like this comes up down the line too.
I think we need to start building those relationships of people that aren't in the club, of having those clean people that are willing to do that stuff for us. So I think it would be a really good test run. Because we can't always keep everything internal. As much as we would like to, I don't think realistically it's possible with the stuff we may get into. I think Willie owning 50% is fine because he's part of the club, and just like, the club bike, if anything ever happened, we'd go after it. So I think as long as it's a patched club member with it, I think it's fine.
Owen, what would your opinion on all that be? I know you're not super into the business stuff, but I do want your opinion on this.
Might have spaced out a little bit. What was the?
So it's been a long meeting, so it's fine. I can repeat it. So Jojo, I was kind of going over, and I think I talked to you a little bit about this the other day. Fucking what's his name? Willie wants to talk to Apples about possibly moving the parking lot and impound lot down here. But there's a chance that doesn't happen or he doesn't see him, and we just move forward with Jojo owning a parking lot for the club. My suggestion
I
was
don't-
having Willie as a co-owner and having like a written thing that's he's a 50% owner. That way, you know, there's something there that validifies that Willie's a co-owner and the club has a 50% representation in the business. Do we want to go something like that? Do we
Why
want
wouldn't
to?
he be 100%? Why would it be someone else?
Well, because he can't be the clean owner. You need to have a clean person to own the business.
Why not just put it under Malton again?
You can't. It's one person. That is the problem. You can only own one business in this state.
Oh yeah, it's fine then. I guess that's no problem.
Like, and
You
then
can
that's
have
kind
another
of what.
person in mind, that's
Yeah,
your
and that's
problem,
kind of
then
what
that's
it's
fine.
coming down to is like, is it a discussion? Because she's not a prospect. She's not a part of this club. Is it a conversation we have where, in paper, Willie's a 50% owner, but we have a conversation where we're like, okay, technically you're a 50% owner as well, but this is a club business. Like, you get what I'm saying? So that's kind of what like I'm trying to suss out
Yeah, as long
everybody's
as it's
opinion
made
on.
clear to her that you know, we're gonna want access and shit. Yeah, it's fine. I agree.
Anybody else have opinions? I know Aurora gave hers and Clem.
I mean, I think we trust JoJo enough to start here. I think she's new enough to not have any serious connections with other people to, you know, that would cause any potential issues with her having 50%. So
I agree. It is also something that's beneficial for trust, and it's like Mueller talked about last time, Rick. He brought up possibility of her being a prospect. I mean, this is a good show of faith, and this is something that where if she's doing great with this and she wants to stay a clean person, this could be her clean way into being a prospect. And then once she is a prospect, then our club has 100% ownership of this business, even on paper.
Mm-hmm.
I just think we should have a conversation about like what she wants to do in the future when we bring this up. Because like, you know, she has been around a little while. I know she wanted to become a prospect eventually, but I don't know where she is now. You know what I mean? Just a
Yeah, I
reaffirmation.
mean that kind of goes without saying that we'd have to
Yeah.
have a conversation with her. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay, so everybody's kind of on board with that proposal, like of my idea of we get it in writing that Willie's a 50% owner, and whether it be me, Willie, Aurora, Clem, like the more business oriented people, not like I don't want to bore poor Luca with a conversation like this if he doesn't want to be there. But like either way, a serious conversation with her, basically stating this is a club business. Even if you're a 50% owner, it is ran by this club. And having a conversation with her about her future and what she wants to do, essentially. Everybody's kind of like on board with that.
Yeah, I think having that initial conversation with her about, you know, where do you see yourself in a month, 2 months, and seeing what her, you know, ideal path would be a good first conversation, and then going into the, hey, so about this business.
And I mean, it's good to like I think like Aurora said, it's good to feel something like this out because like Enrique's my other example of like he's a clean person. If he was a prospect, he is somebody I would push to own the hotel. I would trust him with something like that personally. So like it's good to iron this out with a non-club person now, and then we're gonna have like a little bit of a test run with it with a club member that's clean down the line with somebody like Enrique.
I am good with it. I think
Cool.
it is good. It is good.
Anybody have anything else?
Almost thought you were pulling a gun to shoot someone.
Yeah. It's the
Sold
cup your
and
gavel.
detected. It's over
Sold
for you.
and detected.
Yeah, sold them all out. I hear it.
We good?
Alright.
Well,
It sounds like everybody's good.
Well,
all right.
Any conversations need to happen after? Like any I'm assuming
Yeah.
Luke is going to sleep, so we're not going to have that kind of conversation. Aurora,
Did we
Svensson,
ever-
do you
we
guys
never
want
I
to
gotta
have
talk to
enforcers then?
Fonz too.
Get back to me, hell yeah.
say that again?
Yeah.
Do we
Owen?
ever
Alright,
have the
Fonz, come here.
enforcer?
He said Willie's not here, so
All right.
he doesn't,
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, when
Owen?
you come back.
Yeah.
auto vulture, please and thank you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll get my phone
Yes.
out right then.
I want the tulip, man.
Yeah.
I fucking love the tulip, but I gotta.
Look at my phone for this, alright? What is this? Oh, it's a key.
Yeah,
My
phone.
Damon custom Faith's the Wolfman.
Meeting over. Good things put in.
So much talking.
Where's that prospect we told to watch the backs? What the hell? Silly Billy stuff too soon, TM?
Alright, Clyde, so let me give you some more money, and then the club's gonna send you the rest of it.
Oh, okay,
Bye-bye.
cool.
Let me get my fucking phone out.
I'm gonna tuck in for a bit. I'll see you guys
Checking
tomorrow.
in?
Yeah, sleep well, man.
Get some sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Or later tonight, rather.
I know. What the fuck? Are you talking about the?
No, he said he wants to buy a slave,
Saying
man.
it when it comes off the cargo ship is even worse.
When that cargo
you're talking
ship
about the
comes to town and
motorcycle?
Brother, oh my
Yeah,
god,
The
man.
motorcycle, yeah, I want that slave, man.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold up. I think
You
there's
gotta-
miscommunication.
you gotta say
Somebody
motorcycle.
named a motorcycle a slave. That's kind of fucked up.
That's pretty fucked up.
It's a good looking bike, though.
I think it's Boba Fett's motorcycle.
Yeah,
Hey, what's
Boba
your
Fett
ID?
can
Is it
do
14307?
I can.
Yeah, it's 14307.
Are you making a list right now, Owen, for the vehicle stuff?
All right, Clyde, come here for a second.
Yeah.
I just told Fonz. I don't know
Can I
if he
throw out, like, a
passed it to you.
suggestion, and you can tell
You're
me
gonna
go fuck
pay for the
myself
other
if
half
you're
of
wrong?
Fonz's bike. So the 16K will come through the club stuff. It may just take me like probably within the next week I can get it to you. I just want to make sure the money's clean.
Yep, all good.
The
I
way I'm working
appreciate it.
through. Yeah. So he'll pay you the rest of that, but then we'll pay you the 16K.
Yeah, he just got me the half of it, so should be golden.
Realize, like, okay, if any new motorcycle shows up in the shop, I think it should be like, hey, tell somebody in the club. As far as cars, this is not just club ones, but personal as well, right? Personal vehicles.
Yeah, just like a notification of what's in there.
For me, if you're ready and you're not
Yeah,
ready,
I'm
somebody
ready.
else is down. Cheetah Classic. For me, it would be a personal car I'd want. And then the only other things I could see wanting notifications on is a Winky, which is a little 3-seater. From Sanguine.
Yeah.
And then this
You
would be
getting
more of a
tatted,
club
buddy?
car, but a tulip.
Yeah.
You might have
Yeah,
already
JT
written that
already
one
mentioned
down.
that.
Yeah,
Ooh,
JT.
have to do a ride
so
to
yeah,
the
a
shop.
tulip for sure.
That's
Outside
right.
of that,
After that, I'm gonna.
yeah, I don't
That's
know.
the fuck out.
and
This
just
is
go to
very
the
broad,
store.
but like I would like a club SUV.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
maybe
some
a more
fried
Tahoe
okra and cook
style
up some
one.
steak.
But I don't know what the
Okra.
fuck that would be named. So I
Yeah,
don't
we'll
know
kinda
for
do
that.
the-
That would be more.
Yeah, I
of
just do like chicken stir fry today.
Right.
But like it's never satisfying, you know, it's never fully satisfying.
I feel like any chicken dish is like it can be really good, but it's never like fully satisfying.
Yeah,
Maybe, but like
I think I'm just so
not,
used
you
to
know what I'm
like
saying,
you eat
like,
chicken like when you're trying to like lose weight or like
maybe,
work out.
but also like
Yeah.
And so
yeah,
like I feel like
exactly.
whenever I eat chicken, I feel like I'm punishing myself.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I feel like
No,
why
I
am I
get
eating
that.
this cruel?
I'll email you a photo.
Yeah, I fucking love steak though, man. If I had the money, I would eat steak every single day, and I wouldn't get tired of it.
You die when you're 40, but it's worth it.
Worth it.
You got any bikes that you're looking to reserve?
I like that.
I'm pretty content with my Damon, honestly.
Seen
I
the
want a
death
cooler.
bike?
I have. It's like
beautiful.
It looks nice, but it's not like my thing, you know.
Yeah. It's big Clyde fit. Except for like futuristic one. Fuck the futuristic one.
Alright, it's gonna be 22169-255. Two two one 69255. Yeah, no worries. That's what I'm here for. I appreciate you grabbing that.
Crazy idea for a club vehicle, Owen. I want your opinion. A V tier.
A what?
I don't even know how to pronounce this. A Vetter? A Veter? I'll email you
V-Star?
the photo. I'll email you the photo.
Or like
Les, you just developed that lip?
It looks like a gas, like a US, like an old shitty like block Russian transporter, like a troop transporter.
Yeah.
Huh?
Have you been limping this whole time, or did you just start limping?
Yeah, I've been limping the whole time.
Oh, okay, I didn't notice.
My leg was dug into, man.
Yeah, that
Can't
fucking
really run.
sucks. I get you, I get you. I got staples in my
muscle
ribs
up.
since you've been gone, man. I got some staples up in my body.
You got staples.
Yeah, bone staples holding my
Oh,
my
shit.
rib cage together.
Staple bones. Why don't they just use like some flex tape?
They should use flex tape, to be honest. A little flex seal.
Yeah.
Just watch out for
Oh.
fucking Johnny's kicks, man. He'll fucking.
Part of my availability
Huh?
on my calendar, so I don't know why.
He's terrified. We're about to ride out to get JT his back tattoo. I'm not sure if you want to come
Okay.
though. Let me see.
Well, I have Detective Casanova coming here to give me my phone back.
Oh, she still hasn't done that?
No. Well, she couldn't yesterday. She got wrapped up. So,
Oh.
ever since she got promoted to detective, I guess she's like
Busy.
swamped with work. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm getting that, but I want to talk to you at some point
Oh, okay.
about some Alara stuff. So
Yeah, I'm trying to suss her out, man. Like her sister told me she got ocean dumped the other day.
yeah, she got hit over the back of the head.
Yeah, she when I asked her about it, I was like, heard you got ocean dumped. Like, you know, that sucks. It's horrible. Like, I tried to like see if she knew anything about what happened, and she's like, I just tripped. I'm just clumsy. You know what I mean? And like very like quickly like walked away.
No, I think I know what happened. It's similar, on a kind of similar to mine in a way.
Okay.
You know, she's not actually an information broker, right?
Yeah, I was pretty positive she was, but you know, I mean, is she not?
No, I told you that she wasn't. She's not. She told me that you brought it up and told her that she was, and that I
might have forgot you told me she wasn't.
Yeah, she's not.
You know, I don't trust the shit out of her at all.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't trust her either, but she's not an information broker. I trust that her intentions have nothing to do with us or ruining, you know, that are bad in any way. That would bring us anything like where she would ruin us with any sort of thing.
Yeah,
Not that I would give her information either, but I even told her.
Anybody
like,
need
she
food?
was,
I'm going to make some
I
food.
guess, mad at me because
Yes, please.
You want
she
to
brought up that I told you about her sister being pawned off of Polito, so she was mad at me for that.
Oh.
She's also mad at me for sleeping with Cleo, but she says she was mad at me because I lied to her about it, but I didn't actually lie to her about it, so I think she's just jealous.
Okay, well, she might be because you know about JT from Osiris, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so she been out there with him and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not.
No,
you know,
you
she's
know, I
not
know.
mine, right?
Exactly.
The thing with her though, she's not an information broker. She works for somebody, or I guess that's the easiest way to say it. She works for somebody. All right, I'm gonna make this really fucking clear, so it can't be misconstrued.
Because I just heard
she
like
had
some New York shit last time we talked.
she definitely has like a boss.
Mm-hmm.
That boss has control over her in a way that that basically she necessarily, if she could get out from underneath it, I think she would. She isn't in an association. She's not like a gang or a mob or anything like that. But she does have somebody that has her under her thumb in a way, and that's somebody. Is my guess is the somebody that fucked her up. She told me it was an old friend that reminded her of her place. So, and I mean, we both agreed that I won't dig into her shit, and if anything comes up with me, then I'll just say it's club business. I can't talk about it, right?
Yeah, I get
and
that.
she'll just say the same thing. It's like, I'll just say it's club business too. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, that's what I go with Letty right now.
Because I told her, I was like, if I'm asked by people, I'm going to be honest with my club and tell them what, you said. I don't want to spread your information because your business is your business. But if you ask me, I will be honest, so that I was like, because my intention is that Clyde and, my club, they don't think you're sus. Like, they see the same vision of you that I see.
Well, I think I'm always going to think she's sus. But then again, like, I also think that everyone in the club is going to see Letty as sus, and they definitely should.
Is anyone
Here's
going to
the
be
thing with
sticking around or
Alarm.
anything?
Yeah, I will be.
Okay.
I was planning on putting up the director here in a minute.
Okay,
and
I'll
getting
get
all
it
going.
put up. I just didn't want to put it up if 'cause I don't know how.
Yeah,
long it'll be
I'll
up.
sign up on it as soon as
Okay.
you do. Here's the thing with her, right? She isn't in a gang, and that's actually a positive. That she doesn't belong to nobody.
She belongs to somebody.
She does belong to somebody, but we don't know any agenda, right? We have no clue. I have no clue of her agenda being around or what it is, and I'm slowly getting there with her. But I'm also like earning her trust in a way that she is giving me the information without me asking for it, because I don't want to ask her.
Yeah.
I don't. It's her business, right?
All right. Well,
yeah,
I think
she's not an information broker.
Okay.
Because she's shared, the only thing she's ever shared with me was that the Greens were getting ready to attack, basically. But that was like way back when we thought they were gonna have war. So
yeah. I think I like her. I think she's nice. I just think he's got to be very careful.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. Is anyone else coming along?
I don't think so.
All right, let me see. We'll get some people.
You're limping now too. What is that shirt?
Muller, you want to come along to get this boy over here
Is
tattooed?
it like a detective shirt?
Do you mind if I quickly grab this food to eat and then I'll come over?
What I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Because I'm hungry, starvy.
Me too, man.
Like a
Hungry,
disco ball.
starvy.
Hi, Harper.
Hi.
How's it
What's up,
going?
Clyde? I just paid off all my fines.
Look like you played paintball.
I'm so sorry. Are you broke now?
You know, no. Yeah, but I made 15K today.
What are you gonna say?
Hell yeah.
15 grand in fines.
Yeah. And I already paid 40 grand of it off.
It's fine. It's a fine shirt. Yeah, it's fine.
Mind if I bring Harper to this?
That's
Yeah, can I
JT.
come?
It's his thing.
You're in the spotlight.
GT.
A lot of them.
Where's GT? There's GT.
It's like you put Velcro on golf balls and rolled around in it.
Oh my god.
Are you talking about your golf balls?
No, I was just saying her shirt looks like she rolled around and Velcroed golf balls.
I didn't come down here to be bullied. Okay. I'll park the car.
I mean, I don't think that's very bullied. That's not that bad. It's not that bad.
No, it's not that bad.
He could have said a lot worse things with that
I
outfit.
am
Trust me.
hungry.
What can I get for you tonight?
Can I get two? Can I get 4 ravens, 2 coffees, 2 teas, please?
4 ravens, 2 coffees, 2 teas.
Side and go to the store and buy some fucking sides.
right, let's do this.
Actually need to sign up on.
Yippee! Wow! Tattoo time, yippee! Wow! Oh, wait a minute. Do we want to just go and get it, or do you want to see if there's like the actual tattoo artist around?
Let me pull over and check the directory.
Yeah, because if Jane will do it, I mean, you heal the process, but you'd probably be a lot faster.
Jane is in fact away.
Call her up, or do you want me to call her up? Either way.
I can call her.
Is Jane the lady that had all the tattoos before with the black
Yes.
hair?
Yeah. I forgot her name once, and she got really offended, so now I just keep saying her name whenever I see her, like a million times.
The best way to remember.
Yep. I think Letty's gonna smack me in the back of the head if I do that in front of her, though.
It went to voicemail.
Oh, 1 second. She might be in
like
jail.
2 minutes, oh. Yeah, because I'm on limited time here, so if she doesn't call back in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna just do whatever's down next to Vespucci.
Yeah, I'm thinking she might just be like busy or functionally brain dead.
Yeah, it's alright. We can head over to the tattoo shop, and if she doesn't call within that period, I'll just do it over there.
My fucking key disappeared.
No.
Ought to be in here somewhere. Hold on.
Yo, watch out. Never mind, they have brains.
They smart. You lost your key?
My key disappeared
No,
while I'm on
no.
the bike.
Get off of the bike and come back. Get back on it.
Can you pick it?
I hate this. I hate this fucking bike sometimes. Oh, there's
Is
the
it-
key.
Oh, there you go.
This shit
Alrighty.
sucks. Thank you.
The beard. Tattoo time, yippee!
Tattoo time. Alrighty.
I think we're very close to the end of the catalog.
Gotcha. Oh yeah,
Turn
we
around,
are
turn
the
around.
exact
Yeah.
end of the catalog, actually.
I'll tell you something afterwards too.
Look at that. Hell yeah.
Ooh, tat.
Woohoo, tat.
Ooh, tat.
Oot, tat.
My God.
Bastards. It does look beautiful, man.
It does look good. It does look good.
I feel like I need to get more tats in general.
First, you have nothing on your chest whatsoever.
It's not even on your
I
belly.
couldn't.
Looks like a
Well,
tree. Looks
there's
like
a lot of
potted plant.
well, there's a lot of good things, but I was like, man, everybody already has the good ones, and I don't want to copy other people's tattoos.
You should talk to JoJo, get a custom one.
Yeah, you know what? I was actually thinking about that. I was thinking about getting a custom one.
Yep, like I'm getting Clyde on my chest.
That's tight.
Clyde
That's
Davis.
tight.
Yeah.
It's gonna be badass. In case my
Hell
body,
yeah,
if, like my head gets blown off, people will still be identifying my body.
That is
Looks
true. Yeah,
good.
you'll be right there. Looks good. Does look good.
Very nice.
I just need somebody to give me like a really hard like smack now.
What?
What?
Not
I mean,
really though.
Yeah, you gotta, Faith. You gotta.
What? Why am I
No, no.
smacking
You gotta smack the tattoo.
It's a fresh.
Make sure the ink sets. Make sure the ink
God,
sets.
no. Fuck no. Like, I can't tell you how much, like, saliva went in my mouth, like, nauseating the idea of that is. Fuck no. Yucky.
Doesn't hurt that much.
There's a back room for this. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know that.
What?
No entry. Oh,
Ah, it's a
little
closet.
fucking
It's kind of
ink
tight back
closet.
here.
There's too many people in
It
this
is very
closet.
tight back here.
Uh-oh, door stuck.
Hey, I
my
need a
God,
minute.
door stuck.
No.
Oh no, step bro.
Tants magazine.
I want that dragon.
The green one? That's kind of sick, isn't it? Look at the little alien, the little green fella.
Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
If that thing ever approached me in the wild, I would shoot it in the face.
Damn. I don't like the one above it that looks like cum. And the one below it. I don't like either of those, honestly.
Yep. But no joke, I have a phobia of aliens like that, so I'm not directly looking at it. But if somebody comes like near the shop or on our turf dressed like that, I will shoot them in the face.
You actually do have a phobia like that?
I do.
It's crazy.
That just looks like a squiggle.
What did that even stem from?
I think Mars Attacks as a young kid.
Oh. You probably hated that fucking alien game. I can't remember what it's called.
Like I fuck with Star Wars, but if it comes to like the big, like the gray aliens with the big eyes, nope.
Yeah, the Destroy All Humans. That's what I'm thinking about.
To be fair, that one I actually enjoyed.
It's a fun game. That was a good game.
Yeah, I enjoyed both of them. I think I like the second one the most.
Ow!
Ooh.
He's abusing his power as a patched member to lock us inside.
Ow! I'm stuck.
You okay,
Ow.
honey?
You gotta help her out. She's stuck. We're gonna leave, but you know what I mean.
Okay, I'm not stuck anymore.
What? Who gave you my number? I don't know what you're talking about.
He said he was sorry and he gave me
Look, I got.
That's
someone
not
here.
enough.
Sorry.
I had a few zeros there, man.
Well, yeah.
Look, don't call this number again.
Who
He
said
also
he? What?
Okay, so there's this homeless guy named Billy Sprinkles, and he's the one that beat me over the head at the DMV. And he told me that there was a bunch of other instances that he I don't remember. I've never met that man in my life, but he said that on countless occasions we met on poor terms, and he was very hostile towards me, but I don't remember. And he said he wanted he wanted to be friends because golf gang's funny. And he gave me joints, and he also distracted the cops as I was robbing an ATM.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
Jane, you called back at the wrong time.
Okay.
We had to get a tattoo, and we wanted to go through you, but we went through your competitor.
What the hell?
I know.
It was like 2 minutes.
You know what can we say? I mean, you could do. I'm not sure. JT, you okay to do a little touch up? You want to do a little touch up?
No.
Well, I won't have time for it because I gotta.
It's
Yeah.
I got charcoal burning.
We don't got
my
time
skin.
for you, Jane.
It's
We don't
fine.
get time
Oh
for you.
my god.
Yeah, we're
Listen,
pissed.
I'm sorry.
That
I
is
tried. I
rude.
called.
I'm so nice to you guys.
We're angry.
Listen,
Ooh.
I promise my
We
next
got
tattoo,
beef now.
custom tattoo, I'll come for you.
Beefing. No, I mean, if anytime you ever, get some road rash, you need it touched up, just let me know. I'll hook you guys up.
Oh, trust me, we'll be seeing you a lot for that.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, to be fair, the tattoo of my mom on my arm, she's starting to look a little bit like Freddy Krueger. You know what I mean? Like it's.
Ooh. Well, it is
She
almost
just looks like a
Halloween,
pair
so
of
it is on theme.
Can we not talk about how certain shirts make it look like her chest is balls?
I thought they were balls at first.
You leave her chesticles alone.
I mean, if you like it,
Yeah,
you
I'm
like
not
it.
gonna touch
Well, I
them.
mean, I don't
I'm
like
not
it
gonna
like that. I mean, it's my mom. Like, I mean, I love my mom, but like,
Why
not
did
like
you
that.
have them depict her tits so graphically?
Well, it's because that's when she was
Yeah.
she was a model for a time, you know, before she went to, you know, being a prostitute. And so, like, I
And-
wanted to, like, remember her at her best, you know, when she was a pinup.
Her tits are the biggest part of that tattoo.
Well, to be fair, the tits were the
'Cause
biggest part of her personality,
yeah.
too. But I'm talking about that.
What?
I would say because a
Why
guy
are
probably
you saying
drew
that your
that
mom's
photo,
tits were her
but
biggest personality?
oh my God. I would, yeah, no, I would say it's because a guy probably drew that photo, but honestly, I would draw big tits on a girl too. So
Yeah, I mean,
I gotta
yeah.
go back to the club ass.
Okay.
Anyways, I'll talk to you later, Jane.
okay, bye.
She can get Logan at least? That's true, that's true.
That's fine.
Hey, Finn.
And y'all got a
Who
repair
all
kit?
needed food?
Yeah, I've got one. I've got one.
Clyde, did you need food?
I did. I'll grab something.
Muller, do you need food?
I'm okay, thank you though.
Clyde on the tray.
Thank you, thank you. I'll charge it myself.
It'll be no.
Are you guys coming to the court case?
Yes, when is it?
For the beginning, maybe.
Very soon. It's gonna last for like 5 hours, so feel free to show up in a bit, you know?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna show for the beginning and be like, hello, and then leave immediately.
Yeah. We're gonna be there for the whole thing, and we're probably gonna get murdered afterwards. So it'd be nice to see you guys for one last time before we
What do
die.
you want, Winnie?
Food. Also, your boys kept annoying me at the DMV, so I had to stop.
Good.
No, I like working in the DMV. It's relaxing.
What, you chose to work at the DMV instead of around here? What the fuck? Last time we ever offered you a job.
You never offered me a job.
Nah, I said, like, you know, if you ever want time off, I mean, you could always work here, blah, blah, blah. And you're like, thanks. And then, no.
I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
My goodness, my goodness.
Listen,
You could have been a
he's like,
certified
"Yes, I ignore
HVTU mechanic. My God.
Can we get you?
Oh, you
Tragic.
don't want me touching cars. I'll break them.
I mean, that's good. That way they'll come back.
I was gonna say, I think I'm like one of your #1 customers.
Repeat
Hey,
business.
Do you guys got any meatballs in stock?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll have 2 of those and then 2 of the 4 liters.
Alrighty, take a sit on it.
Yeah, 10-3.
Clyde, do you have a repair kit?
I do.
Can we go rescue Fishy, please?
Hi, Finn.
Yes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Alright, I finally got one of the useful ones. Me and Clyde are gonna come save you.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Well, everyone else is just standing around being all cool.
Okay, Mark, where we're going? Did I hit something?
There might have been a local, but it's probably best to ignore it. I've marked Fishy.
Okay. Going for a mobile repair. I'll be back.
Have fun. Bye-bye.
Also, are you hungry? Because I told them I was hungry, but I actually wasn't. So if you want any food, then it's the glove box.
Thank you, we'll take it. I ordered some food off Johnny, but we're going to a court case and we're going to be there for fucking hours. So yes, I will absolutely take your food. Thank you.
Yep.
We're on our way to you, Fishy.
Yeah, I'll probably show up. I might.
Please.
Yeah.
Feel free. It's going to be hours and hours and hours. So come and entertain us and then bugger off when you've had enough. We'll be there.
What's he doing over here?
I don't know what he's doing over here.
What are you doing over here?
Oh, shit.
I was slobbering.
Oh dear.
So we might be getting a parking lot down here, which would be nice.
Oh, that would be so helpful.
Howdy, Clyde. How are you?
Hello, I'm doing pretty good. But you didn't hear that from me. It's super secret, super secret.
What did I not hear? I didn't hear it.
Perfect.
I actually didn't hear it.
Also, I brought up with some other people about the other business. I don't know if Johnny brought it up with you.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, anyways, I told people if they had any extra guns to let you guys know.
Oh fuck yeah. We've used all but one. Fishy's got the last gun and we're about to go to a court case.
Yeah.
I could really do with one sort of nowish.
Let me see. Mine's getting bad. Do you want mine? And then I'll just buy another one instead of buy one.
Yes. I will try my best
Yes,
not to
bullet
shoot
8.
anybody.
It's okay. It's not like, fully registered to me, so.
Oh brilliant. Thank you so much. Oh, you're a fucking legend. Do you want some P2K ammo as a trade?
I don't like the P2K. Don't like it. I'm a B92 guy.
Yeah.
Because I like my golden
I was
guns.
B92 for ages, and then I started getting these P2Ks, and I actually quite like them now.
What's the appeal? Is the design?
It looks
Is the
cool.
look?
It looks cooler because it's a big gun. That's 100% what it is.
Oh.
I'm embarrassed
you
for
get
myself.
P2K?
Yeah.
Bigger usually is better. Unless it's a tumor.
It just. Or a baby.
I mean, a big baby could be really cool. Like, depending on what the size is he like a normal, like big baby size, or is he like?
Well, I was thinking about having, never
You
mind.
ever seen those like Chinese babies that are just like way too big and they're smoking like 6 cigarettes an hour? Going fucking crazy.
Yes, I actually do know what you're talking about. Oh my god.
Those are
I've seen fish
badass.
that dog smoke before.
Look, those
feed 'em
babies have
grapes.
done a full day's labor in a sweatshop. Let them enjoy their cigarette at the end of their day.
It's true. They're working hard.
Yeah.
So who's paying for gun?
Oh, I'll pay. How much do I owe you?
I don't know. It's up to you.
I have cash. You want cash?
The cash works.
I've got cash. I've got cash.
Oh, there's a
How much
fight night
cash you
happening
got?
in like 30 minutes. Fuck.
Fuck, my pockets are so full. Hang on. Okay, so let's have a look at this gun. This is a pretty good gun, actually. How do you feel about? How do you feel about $700? Is that alright? No, it needs to be more than that, doesn't it, Fishy? Fishy's better at buying guns than me. Can you just tell me how much I owe you?
Hey, Aurora.
It's not a
I think we
stolen
bought-
gun.
we
Hey,
bought a
so you
couple
wanna
from,
do it?
for Earn
Yeah, I can
for
do it.
$500.
Okay, it starts in a
That
half an
sounds
hour.
good. Is it like
Okay,
super
okay.
fast?
I
So
can do
you just
that.
gotta fight some people.
It's a B92.
Also, is
it's
it
not
his
one of
gun?
the-
Do we still have Faith representing us for the prospect fight afterwards?
I didn't even know
It's this
about
one,
it, so
Fishy.
no
Ah.
clue.
Damn. Okay. Hopefully.
I just got called by one of the Lost asking if we were sending someone up.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'll head up there. I guess I'll defend our honor.
Okay,
I think
awesome.
700
I'll
sounds
let them
good,
know.
dude.
All right.
I don't know what is
Alright.
collidable.
I can take 700. 700 works great for me, man.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because I'm just gonna buy another gun anyways, and then repair's like $75.
Yeah, we
struggling.
give money for the repair too.
Yeah, okay. So let's do this, and then, oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm going to scream. I'm going to scream. I'm pulling. I'm ending it all.
Oh, that was
Oh,
an L throw.
didn't even
Your
make it
throws
to the
were off
top.
today.
Yeah, there's a disturbance in the floor.
So
It landed though.
So is the court case in 30 minutes?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
so 30 minutes I have to go beat up a bunch of lost people? Or get my ass beaten to me, but as soon as I'm done, I'll head to the court case and check it out.
Okay, okay.
Where's the court case?
Sounds good.
It's in the prison.
Okay.
Same place.
I can definitely be there. I'll be close by, so that'll work. Anyways, I'm gonna get ready for that. I'm gonna call up,
Yeah, I've got to go back to the shop. Are you going to the shop?
Yes. Yes.
'Cause I left my bike and all of our food there fishing.
What else do we need? We need clothing store.
That's tragic. I'm gonna go to voicemail. Map.
What do you mean, owie?
Oh no. She's
You're
not answering.
alright?
Did Fisher hurt himself? He sounds like he
He
did.
said he can't. He said he can't drive. Lock it in, Fishy.
Lock it down, Fish. Anyways, hi, lady. This is voicemail. I'm gonna get my ass beat by a bunch of lost members, and then I was thinking about going to a court case. If you wanted to come, let me know. Goodbye.
Howdy, y'all.
Move my bike.
We go here.
Oh yeah, sorry, paying attention. Sorry, yeah.
That's okay. I just don't want to like have you get out and like break the door or something.
Yeah.
What? Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
What's cracking? What's cracking?
Hi, Clyde. Is Harper still here?
Did we miss Harper?
Harper. I'm blanking on who Harper is, and I feel like that's bad.
Max's girl, Harper Gross.
Oh,
Gang?
yes. Yeah. I love Harper. Harper's great.
I
She
did not
was
say
here. I'm
that
not sure
all
where
of
she is now.
God damn it. Chasing her around the city. She gives
Howdy, ex-captain.
I mean, no one can stop you doing that.
Hello.
Howdy. I'm gonna be going up to the
gotta
the
speak up a little
flywheels.
bit.
Oh shit! I didn't realize I was whispering. I'm heading up to flywheels to get my ass beat. You guys want to see?
No.
Okay.
I gotta go to bed soon. Sorry, brother.
I'll do it by myself.
I know that Clyde. I know that you guys had a conversation last night. I do think it would be productive to have a conversation with all three of us.
Okay.
It's kind of like about everything. Literally, the whole reason I called everybody down here last night with that stupid fucking incident was because it was a game of telephone and was pissing me off.
Yep.
But I do think it is definitely worth all of us having a conversation and kind of airing some things out and kind of all being on the same page.
Yeah, I think so. I think communication's key. That's what we're,
Yeah,
that's what we're working on.
communication,
So.
absolutely. So, all right, cool.
Yeah.
Feel free to take anybody up that wants to go to that.
All right.
No, I can be.
I'm gonna go get my ass beat by a bunch of Lost MC members you guys want to see?
Fine.
Hey, you going to the fight night then?
Yeah, fight night thing.
We're waiting on EMS. Wait, there's fight night?
Yeah. What happened to Owen?
He got into a fight with a
The
semi.
truck, man.
Oh.
Truck. Pushed me all the way down the hill into the water.
No, Jesus.
Ran me over the entire way.
I saw him flying through the air.
I'm glad you're okay, man. Or you will be, hopefully. Are you gonna die? Are you dying right now?
Considering it.
Well, don't do it. Don't die. It'd be inconvenient. And I'd miss you.
What is fight night?
So it's a bunch of businesses are all sending a representative to like go into the ring and then fight in like a cage match.
Oh, kind of like, well, if you lose, then forever, I think Owen gets to make fun of you because he is the champion of the cup.
But his is like racing. This one's fighting, and no one else wanted to participate. So I figured we had to like at least attempt.
Yeah, you're participating now. The responsibility falls upon your shoulders. Did you train? Did you do your whole Rocky regimen?
To be fair, I'm sort of fucked myself. To be honest, I'm completely sober.
And you have stapled ribs, like one punch
And
in your
I've-
ribs, you're gonna be like.
Yeah, this is gonna really hurt. It's gonna really fucking hurt.
You sure this is smart?
No,
Okay.
it's definitely not smart.
It'll be inconvenient if you die.
It would be. Hey Rocco, you want to go to the fight night thing?
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, it's in
Got him back.
17
Got him back
minutes.
for you. They said how long they were gonna be. Holy shit! It's been like 2 hours.
So all the EMS quit.
Did they?
Yeah.
Did they all give away their cards to their? Oh, here one.
Yeah, so one of them got arrested for like mayhem major and like
Oh shit!
because someone in the EMS like snitched on them like doing coke together, and so they like kidnapped the person and like really fucked him up.
Man, I'm over here.
Harder than most gangs out here.
True.
Hey, what happened?
Hit my truck, gang.
There was a semi truck got stuck on the barrier and it ran me over and pushed me in the water.
God.
Poor Owen.
Saved his life.
Man. Oh God.
Doesn't look too bad. It looks like it's just some bruising.
All right, it's not a peep show, everybody.
Funny enough is I just drove to every hospital and all around trying to find Dr. EMS.
Okay.
Yeah, me too.
I've been bleeding for days.
They had the blood curse.
Yeah,
I hate the blood curse.
No.
but I can never find a doctor or anything to fix it.
Oh, you should take the EMS now. And I'm assuming you already got saw. Or are you still bleeding?
Still bleeding.
You should definitely get an ice pack from them. You'll be red as rain.
Yeah.
I should get an ice pack too before I get my ass beat by the Lost.
Oh my God. Feels so much better.
It's mayhem minor.
You got a real tender voice, you know that.
It helps when I'm treating patients.
Is there a mayhem minor?
What happened to your face? Oh. Sucks. That's a bummer.
Yeah, but I kept my eye, so I'll take it.
Yeah, sir, again, I remember when you got attacked by that cougar.
Got you real good, huh?
Yeah.
Did you keep your eye?
You did keep
Yeah,
it.
it's the original one.
I got shot in the face and lost my eye.
Alright, well.
Not everybody.
I had my prosthetic.
Go anywhere or am I?
Should have done more corruption.
Still
If you're
okay.
shot
Alright.
right, then you're good. Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
this was before
Thank
I
you.
did corruption.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh.
Yeah, your injuries didn't look too bad, so you're good.
Alright. Yeah,
Jacob,
fucking
you ready
semi
to
trucks
go?
are dangerous around here, man. Real dangerous.
We've been trying to get there for the last hour.
Yeah, okay. What you doing, Cargo?
And just going on calls.
While you're here, can I get an ice pack? I've been looking for doctors everywhere. I've driven to 3 hospitals.
Yeah,
You can always check on your phone.
Yeah, they're busy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
only
Yeah,
just
that's
Gemma
cute.
right now.
No, it's
Can,
cute now.
can I also get an ice pack? I'm about to get my ass beat by a bunch of people in Sandy Shores.
Clyde, how's your ribs feeling?
Oh yeah, I need to.
They don't feel great,
Damn it, Clyde.
but don't
Should we go,
worry.
like,
I'm
one
gonna
of them,
defend my ribs. I'm gonna pull like a Rocky 3 and just really like cover the take it to the face. You know what I mean?
Need to
The
wear
good
one of
thing
them like
about ribs
QB.
is that
rib
they
protector.
heal on their own, so just takes time.
Time. What is time?
Yep. Well, time is a circle. I don't know.
Time's a circle.
Yeah. See,
Is that because it's like a watch?
it's cyclical.
Yep.
That would mean like now would come back around.
Well, the sun.
It's more than now has already happened. And the past is happening.
Oh, you want to head out? We'll be a little bit early.
Yeah, definitely.
We gotta keep on moving. Keep on moving. We gotta fly to Sandy. Fly to Sandy. Go, go, go. So when it comes to the gun shit, guys, we gave Finn our gun because it's never been like registered after like in a crime or anything like that. I gave my bullets that are going bad because it's not that big of a loss. Plus, we'd rather that our friends like survive the night than just like flat out die on us. You know what I mean? I'm gonna hit the ammunition first, I think. I gotta buy a new gun. bop, bop, bop. New gun time, yippee.
Hello, HBTU. How you doing, guys?
Pretty good. VIP parking,
want
200
VIP
bucks.
parking or free parking?
Free parking. Where's the free parking at?
Right behind you. See where the cars are?
I see.
Yep.
I'm being stingy today. Okay, I gotta see him. Hold up. I gotta see the cuts. I haven't gotten a good look yet. God damn. Look at those things. Those things are badass.
Hell yeah.
Thanks, I just have to patch myself.
Looks good. The mirror park and like Nordic runes on the back. Ooh. Nice. We're jealous. Very jealous.
Surely ours will come through the Chinese customs. Surely.
I mean, it was close for a second.
Yeah.
And then they get rejected and then taken back into the Chinese customs. So that sucked.
Yeah, right back. Back again.
Back again.
VIP, please.
Clyde.
What's cracking, guys?
Not much. Do you want to pay with cash or card for the entry fee?
I can do cash.
All right, perfect. It's just 200. And is HVTU participating too, or is it Papa Dom's?
I think just pop it down. Unless Rocky, you want to participate?
Nah, I'm good.
You don't want to get your ass beat with me?
PM to grab the money. I forgot to grab it on the way up.
Feeling under the weather.
I mean, we can just do card if you need to.
Okay, I thought you had one inside.
No, we don't got shit inside yet.
There's wine and burger shop.
Walked on my butt. Bitch, imagine that.
We're missing Faith too. Okay.
I think the bank is closer, but
Yeah, bank is closer.
Hey, so, do you know how many spots we got empty?
Hey,
How many empty spots we got?
I wonder if I should reach out to Mr. Face in there and maybe see if they could put an ATM just next time. Learning is occurring.
Like
Alright,
right
three-
there,
three
and
people
then
participating
anything
so far,
around
thank
this
God.
little central
Oh,
area.
all right. I won't get my ass beat too bad then.
If anything, if we don't get enough contestants, I'll just open up to a public fight night, and winner takes the money at that point.
Makes sense.
We almost we'll do business in the beginning, do a pot, and then seeing what the vibes are like. If the vibes are like, hey man, I'd like to keep fighting, it's like, then let's open it up to everybody.
Yeah.
So listen, just because just because you might not run a business or represent a business doesn't mean you don't got money to spend.
Exactly.
I don't discriminate against money. It doesn't matter who it comes from.
Exactly.
Money.
Money is money.
It's all
Cash
green
is
at the end
king.
of the day.
That's right. Yeah, there's food out back. I don't know if you've had the beef brisket sandwich yet, Clyde.
Oh,
but,
brother, I order that every single time. I've been addicted.
Let me go make it. All right, and Rocco, I think we got the beans and what is?
They got fried green beans.
Fried green beans with ranch.
With ranch.
It's pretty bad, Clyde, that you know the menu better than I do.
I mean, I come to Sandy a lot. I always stop by.
Addicted.
If I'm going anywhere that's
Ladies and gentlemen,
anywhere
if
near the
you're
desert,
looking
I'm
to
stopping by.
enter Into the fight night, please look for the man with the backwards hat and an eye patch. Thank you.
Oh shit. Take my hat
You don't
off.
have an eye patch.
Oh yeah, that was the second half. I heard hat backwards and I immediately
Ladies
panicked.
and gentlemen, if you did not hear it, look for the gentleman in the Lost MC cut backwards hat eye patch if you want to enter the fights this evening.
Oh, that was soothing.
Open up to the fucking public at this point.
Yeah, let's. Sure.
All right.
Yeah, it's bad time. There's that court case going on with at the prison as well right now. Starts legitimately right now too.
Yeah. We did not know that.
As another FYI, the
poor
fights
timing.
this evening are
Yep.
not just restricted to people in businesses. The fight night is going to be open to the public, so you don't have to be a part of any business or own a business. So if you want to get into the ring, duke it out with somebody. So look for the guy in the Lost MC cut, backwards hat, and the iPad.
You should.
can even be a draft dodger or a tax evader. Come sign up.
You should just go stand by the Yellow Jack truck and tell people that's where you're standing. Although people don't seem to
true.
be all that panicked right now looking for you.
I'll be right back.
All right, be right back.
Doing.
Yeah.
Dude, here's some fierce competitors coming in. Look at this. These guys, they're here to fight. They're here to fight for sure.
Also, I'm gonna give this to you.
Cowboy
Oh,
hat.
wait,
Cowboy
wait.
hat's gonna fight.
James Bird's coming to perform. I'm paying for his food and free alcohol for the one beer. So he gets a free combo. James Bird. He gets one free beer and a free combo.
Free beer.
Buddy, which way is the entrance?
Where's your car?
If you go around to the wall.
Around the wall or this way around the wall?
So go to
Either
go
one.
where
Either
where Lottie's
one.
going.
Yeah, let's either one. You know what? Yeah.
Yeah, just go through the main gate, alright?
Out back.
All right, who do I
This is
pay?
the main gate.
Me.
All right.
The whole door. I am home.
So this, it's open to the public now, so it's not going to be
Just
business.
$200 cash.
Is that going to be a business fight?
Yeah, I don't see a lot of businesses entering, so if the people just want to enter to fight, fuck it.
All right.
Fair enough.
Alright, thank you very much.
All right, perfect. I'll get you one there.
You get your free
All right,
beer.
thanks.
So just talk to somebody.
Do I
and,
pay you?
Talk to somebody. Yeah, you're looking for.
somebody from
You're looking. You're look. Oh my.
Just gotta remember, I gotta
You're-
protect my
you're
right
looking
side.
for
Protect my
Lottie.
right side.
She's out back by the
I'll just charge you for the business.
the ring.
All right, gotcha.
Unless you have $200 cash.
I'm
Thank you,
thinking
brother.
about food. I'm sorry.
Oh my.
You can charge him my state ID.
Yeah, what's the state ID?
Got us Myra fighting? We're fucked. I'm fucked.
11.99.1.
It's
Oh, yeah.
over.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling good, so.
Did you give your
You
money
said
already?
11.99.1, right?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
No
right.
refunds.
Damn it.
Oh,
Hey, have you guys seen Outback yet? Have you seen the ring?
Yeah, you should check it out. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Okay. I gotta check it. I gotta check it out.
we have 5 fighters so far.
This is so cool. It's a shame there's no fighters.
Yeah, it's a shame there's no faders. Look, fucking sweet ass.
Sorry.
No, you dumped out your cup though.
Hey.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're interested in joining the fight night, currently we have 5 contestants looking to get at least 7 more. Anyone is welcome to try their hand at fighting it out tonight here at the
Winner
Yellow
takes
Jack.
all.
I almost said something else.
Jacks
Anyways,
that are yellow.
talk to the guy with the backwards hat and the eye patch.
Winner takes all. Yeah, anybody can enter.
Bro, your nose is bleeding again.
Yeah.
Because we don't have enough businesses showing up at the moment, I'm just gonna open up to the public at this point.
I was gonna say I'm here for bumping them, but unless I'm here to fight, you mean them?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you sure you kind of humiliate yourself in the practice early?
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a fucked up face.
Alright, Ethan, you want to pay in cash or a card?
Sure.
Ask me for it, please.
Alright.
What do you think is the percentage of the chance I'm gonna break my ribs again?
And that's state ID 10864.
How many days has it been since you broke your ribs?
Like 4.
You're probably re-breaking those bad boys. It's pretty inevitable.
Yeah, that's gonna
fragile, fragile re-healing of a bone like that, you know.
I think if I really protect my right side, I think it should be okay. This is when I like bleed out in the ring. I talk about the first homicide of the ring. The first manslaughter in the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are just arriving and you are interested in fighting tonight, be sure you seek out the gentleman with the backwards hat, eye patch, Lost MC cut. Still looking for more fighters to participate. It is open to the public. Winner takes all.
Hello, hello. You like to fight?
Yeah.
Alright, you want to do cash or card?
How much is it?
200.
I'll do cash.
Alright, cash. Alright, and can I get a name for the entry too?
Sonny Mills.
Sonny Miller? Okay.
Yeah. Mills, M-I-L-L-S.
Oh, Mills. Okay, got you.
Mhm.
Alright, let me go ahead and slide me the cash real quick.
Fighting.
There you go.
Oh no.
Alright, I got you locked in.
Appreciate it.
No problem.
Told you. I told you, boys.
Unstrap it. What's up?
I told the boys, like, you could dream about biking.
James Bird will be performing right before the finals.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got some metal and country going on.
Valheim shit.
You see that chair down there? Kenny's here.
How's it going, Sargon?
Hey.
I respect it, bro.
I'll take the top off at least.
Yeah.
Repping it, man.
Man, see. Fuck out of here.
I don't have a promo picture.
All right, we still need 4 more fighters to sign up for the fight night. 4 more fighters. Go talk to Connor. Backwards hat, eye patch, Lost MC cut. He is going to be standing by the bleachers in the back of the Yellow Jack.
Test your might.
I thought I saw you somewhere, but I don't think you saw me. How are you doing?
Oh, you want to sign up?
I'm good. Oh my God, it's T. T, what are you
I can't
wearing?
hear it so loud.
What is T wearing? T,
You don't like it?
what is this? What are you doing?
I've been mountain biking a lot and jogging.
Oh my God, you're one of those guys now.
What do you mean one of those guys?
I mean,
Oh my
pretty good
God, did you
turnout
buy a
besides the
mountain bike?
fighters.
I've had a mountain bike.
Man, that bad at all.
Oh, he's over there.
I live in the mountains. I live in the mountains,
He
Kenny.
can live his life. He can live his life. What do you mean you live? I thought you
I live
lived
in
in
the
Tonga.
mountains. Yeah, what do you think's around Tonga?
That's just a backdrop. Tonga doesn't have any mountains.
It's like big hills.
It's just some hills, man.
I wish that I would, if the city would let me, I would.
Mic
pay
check
for a bike
one.
ride so I
Mic
could
check
ride
one.
my bike.
Syphilis. Mic check. Mic check. Syphilis 1, 1, 2. Syphilis.
Mic
Syphilis,
check.
anyone?
2. Hey. How's everybody doing? Wave your hands in the air if you can hear us.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. The time is approaching.
We need 3 more fighters.
3 more fighters are going to be needed. You want an opportunity to win some big bucks tonight? It's going to be a small entry for you, I believe. 3 more
200
fighters.
It'd be funny if both my have to fight.
Fighting side?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
You want to do
all
cash
three
or
of you
card?
guys?
Just do card.
All
Actually, you know what? Let me see if I got.
If there was a clothing shop that was
Yeah.
closer, then
200.
yes, but right now, no.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I'm in because Meredith forgot to tell me that I was in until an hour ago.
Yeah, she's not even here.
No, she's not. Yeah, she goes, "You
All
still
right,
fighting
got you
tonight,
locked
right?"
in,
I'm
Colt.
like,
All right,
I hadn't heard
No problem.
confirmation on it, but yeah, sure, I can do that. So I got some fighting.
Oh yeah.
And I'm leaving the cut on too.
Yep. Better.
It's good, Connor.
Not much. How about you?
The cut's better with
All
blood.
right.
Yeah, you gotta break it in.
That's right.
All right, fuck it. Just open to the public right now. It's not really
You can almost hear you walk.
businesses anymore. But yeah, go ahead. All right.
Well, hopefully you guys, good luck tonight, all right?
Hey, thanks.
All right, thank you, brother.
Fine, Rocco, you both in?
Nah, I'm not feeling the best today, so I'm just sitting out.
Are you afraid?
Spectate.
Yeah, you afraid to lose some money? Is that
Alright,
I
you're locked
see,
in.
that's fine.
Nah,
One
Yeah,
more
no,
fighter.
Cool.
One more fighter.
Yeah,
Feel
see, one
under
more
the weather.
fighter. Yeah, just like
We only
you know.
need one more fighter to sign up, and we can get this fight night on the roll. Anybody interested in fighting? One more fighter. Come talk to Connor in the back. Black hat backwards, eye patch.
What's up, being
awesome
said?
cut.
I'm just, you know, I was just
win some money tonight.
Okay.
just saying, you know, Rocco's a little afraid to lose money. That's all, because he's.
That's true.
What's your last name?
I mean,
Davis, right?
Savings are serious.
I lose money all the time. I'm fine with losing money. I'm just not feeling good today.
All right, that's fine.
To even be up and out.
Well,
of
your
my
last
bed
name
right
is
now.
Davis, right?
It is, yes. Just like the jersey.
All right. All right, perfect.
Yeah, what's Connor at? Trying to fight.
Right there. Oh,
How you doing, Logan?
right on the other side of the bleachers. Connor, we got
bad.
here.
How are you?
I'm okay.
Rock, you want to fight?
That Benzie up there in the
All right, you want to do cash or card?
I heard they were paying people to fight.
Do what?
Who is that up there?
I heard they was paying people to fight.
Oh, no. They're winner takes all.
Mostly the mines.
Oh, okay.
200.
Pay 200 out front.
All right, perfect. And that's the last fighter.
There you go.
All right, we got our last fighter. Let me get the bracket made up now.
There is seating on the other side if anyone's interested in, you know, sitting on the other side. You don't have to stand behind the bleachers.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, entries into the fight are now closed. We should be beginning shortly, so just stand by, get yourself some food at the food truck, and enjoy yourselves.
Axel, did you get a haircut?
No, I've just got hat hair. I took my hat off because Connor is
Christ.
also wearing a backwards hat, and people were getting me and him mixed up. So
Commander, what's your last name so I can put you on here?
Let's see my fighters.
Dress similar.
Right.
Like animal.
Hey, Danny, how you doing?
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Oh my God.
What's your last name, Rocky? Last name?
Right back.
Smalls.
Paul's okay.
Then we should rep Shirtless MC.
Shirtless MC, baby.
Shirtless MC.
gonna go and kill.
Oh, FIB's here.
Same as Smolin.
Oh. Yeah, technically speaking.
Hey, I'm semi drunk. I'm sorry.
Do you have like a lighter function where you could just like flick your finger and start a fire?
I could buy a gun and do that, yeah.
What's this shitting that he fights? It's true. He's got the fucking metal arm, man. To be fair, GTA fight mechanics sort of suck.
Get mine and zones. You get
Like Red Dead, you can actually like do counters. You can like, you know, there's some illusion of skill. But GTA is literally just like left click, left click, left click, attempt space
Here's the
bar,
thing.
get hit
If you guys are
anyways,
fighting,
left click.
Come on up here to the top real quick. Talk to Benzie, and give him a spiel about yourself, and he'll announce you based off that. I'll take a 2-minute piss break.
Fighters participating, come to the top of the trailer, please. All fighters.
Go.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All fighters, come on up. You're going to talk to the gentleman in the suit.
Single person is wearing boxer shorts.
I think we've got 12 fighters, right? So how many right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Nobody's wearing boxer
Yeah, so
shorts.
I mean, basically, just your name. If you're fighting for a business, let me know if you're fighting for a business or just fighting as a fucking person.
Yeah, what up?
Your name,
How y'all doing?
from,
Good, bro.
and, like anything else that I might be able to use in some sort. Like if you've got a nickname you want to use, let me know. If not, I will make one up. But yeah, that's kind of it.
Already
Roger,
wearing
right?
Crocs.
Right, okay.
We sell body pillows. I get out on the first round every time I join.
We say we're all fighting for pumping down.
There you go. If you want to.
There you go.
Fight independent. It's up to you.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll represent pumping down.
It might seem like I'm not saying anything, but I'm
I
you know,
assume
writing
you're
stuff
like
down.
thinking,
Yeah, exactly. All right, that's amazing. Thank you.
problem.
Next.
And the cowboy hat was a spice. He'd be flour.
Miss, there's only 11 people up here.
Quality stuff. I'll use that. Magic. Next.
I'm Ethan. I'm representing Pumping from Northern Ireland. I guess the only interesting thing about me is that I like tatted redheads, so use that as you will. Peace.
Wicked. Next.
One thing real quick. He said he likes tattoo
Hold on.
redheads. He actually likes tall goth dommy mommies.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, we'll do.
So my name's Rusty Johnson. You can call me the rough and tough redneck. I'm from Georgia, and I'm also representing Pump and Dump.
Heck. Did they ask you? No, you gotta give them your name, and if you're repping a business or something, if you're just repping yourself, you can just let them know.
Thank you so much.
And, you have to
Attention, ladies and gentlemen. Food will be provided
How's
by
it going?
Yellow Jack tonight, as well as alcohol.
Yeah,
If you
not
need
too
food,
bad.
go
Hit me
to the
up.
food truck.
So I'm
alcohol.
Clyde Davis.
Right
I'm
down
representing
cage over
HVTU,
there is the bar. Just put
and I'm
the
also
order right in there,
representing
and
the
we'll
great
get you
country of
sorted.
Texas. That's it.
Perfect. Thanks so much.
Yep.
Next.
Hello? Find out you doing this shit by yourself.
Hey, Clyde.
How's it going, Miss Pierce?
Fighting for anyone, with anyone?
All right. I told him I'm representing HVTU, and I'm also representing the great country of Texas.
Oh.
And where are you from, Rocky? Liberty City. Alright, sweet. Cool. Next.
Honor.
I'm
Sorry, I was taking off for a second.
Yeah.
Something butt leaks?
So the Flylo's a yellow jack.
Where are you from? What your
My
interests?
fight
Who
night.
you
My fight night.
represent? Next up.
We're just calling it fight night, bro.
Sunny. Since your drill is coming out the estate.
Sunny for the drillers out of the state. You're one of them rude boy yardies, yeah? Oh, crap, say that one was right. Sunny from what now?
We want people to start taking their seats after he's done talking to everybody.
From the top?
Crap, I got lost in my own head. Oh my god.
Sunny, and I'm doing it for the drill is coming out the estate.
Sorry. Sorry. Jesus. Hey, wicked. Cheers, man. I see. Hey.
Get a nice pack out of it.
Fuck. You're right, mate.
I'm good. You on radio now, by the way?
Oh,
Same one, or
okay.
just-
Jesus Christ. It landed right on his noggin.
Sargon? No, you guys can't find him?
The dead man's about to roll out.
No one
What's going on?
reacted.
I mean, he'll be back. I'm sure he'll be back in a moment. I don't know where the hell he is. But there's no way they start this without him, so. Oh, yeah. Sargon's a good guy.
Clyde gonna go full Oliver Nova. I'm so horny right now.
He is right now.
Literally, she's sending it like a fucking ankle picture. Chose the wrong day not to wear panties. Hey, Freddy.
What, you can bet on people?
Can I sure give what Clyde is gonna be like? Yes.
Anybody bought yet?
He's locking in.
Move it or something, Ember?
I'm assuming that's a prospect. They have the
If some of you are actually looking
Yeah,
for
prospect.
some seats, we do have some more bleachers here on the east side of the cage. Alright, if you guys need somewhere to sit.
Oh, yeah. Need a nice pack.
I think that's the Kenny guy. Is that the Kenny guy over there? I think that's the Kenny guy over there. That's Cuddle Puddle guy. What up?
Chess?
Yeah, so if they win, 2400 goes down.
Yeah, actually.
Jump in.
45 years ago, gee, this would be the full server? Yeah. I mean, actually, no, because one sync came out like 7 years ago. It's been a long time, brother. You just couldn't have this many people in this one area. Like, if you had like half this people in this one area, it would bubble, and then people would have to leave to go somewhere else.
That's the only way he understands.
But one sync was still like, you know, around-ish.
Ow. Just imagine.
Ow. Alright.
Oh,
Ow.
what the fuck,
JJ? JJ, I'm at the beat shit out of you right now. You sound like you're on a fucking radio.
Is one sync still thing such evolved? Yeah, one sync is evolved. Yeah.
Any chance I could get a bandage?
Talk. So it's like on the radio. Call my radio, click once, get off.
There you go. Thank you so much.
I want to shout Mortal Kombat every time I hear that bell.
Whatever Benzie announces.
Never mind, it's not gonna work.
I'm not sure.
They moved the white convertible.
Excuse me. Yep. I was just wondering. I get this cut on my hand. I don't want to bleed on people for the fight.
Oh yeah.
Tape or anything.
Yeah, then let me wrap that up for you there.
Okay, alright, yeah, because I don't want to, especially if someone's wearing a white shirt, could be. Don't want to.
Hey, if it happens, it happens.
If it comes off, I'll come see you. But thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Take care.
I'll be right back.
Give Finn a heads up. They've been good to us. They give us acid so we can do coke shit.
This is Dorothy who showed up.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Gotta go around.
can you hear me at the back?
Oh yeah. Woo!
Hit me with a say boom boom boom. Let me hear you say way up.
Hey-oh.
Oh fucking yeah. Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the rebirth of the Sandy Shores Fight Night. My name's Dwayne motherfucking Elizabeth Benzie, and I'll be your host and ring announcer for this evening. Taking you through the blow-by-blow will be Gamble and Mac. Show some love to our gruesome twosome. Big round of applause, please.
Yeah.
Yippee! Yahoo!
That is brought to you by the Yellow Jack and Flywheels Motors. And if there's one thing that goes well with some broken teeth and somebody else's blood, it's alcohol. Just enough time to get your drinks for the first round now, so make sure your cup runneth over. I will hand you over to our trusty announcers now, who will run you through the rules for tonight. Gamble and Mac, take it away.
Sorry, Gio.
No problem.
He took it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, how you guys doing tonight? Somebody make some noise out there!
Yeah.
My name is Mac Foster. I'm here with James Gamble. James, say hi to everybody.
What are you doing, everybody?
What up?
We have a
much
loaded fight
excitement.
card for you guys here tonight. It is loaded. It looked good.
That's the
We
guy I
just
stabbed,
got
by the
it.
way.
It
James
looks
Gamble's
great.
the guy I
Probably
stabbed.
the best fight card Sandy's ever seen.
Yeah, you know, I'm really curious how this is all going to pan out tonight, Mac.
I think I'm most excited to see probably Roosty Johnson versus Colt Valentine. I think that's going to be the #1 fight everybody's going to be watching for.
Firm to that. Firm to that. It's going to be great.
Some people say Rocky Smalls is coming in as an underdog, but I'm going to take Rocky over Mira, but we'll see how it works out.
You think he's got a chance?
Rocky's got a chance. He's got a mean left hook, and I heard his mom makes a great lasagna.
Lasagna sounds
I didn't
great.
know that. Yes, it does.
Lasagna.
Does anybody have any
Lasagna.
lasagna?
Any lasagna in the crowd? Anybody have some lasagna?
Field, where are you, mate?
Got beef brisket. Doesn't seem like anyone has some lasagna tonight, Mac. So we're just gonna move along.
All right, so this is the first fight coming up. Is that going to be that first one up there?
Sure is. I was just hoping that you could explain the rules to the fine fans tonight so everybody was
James.
working off the same page. That was all.
Absolutely, absolutely. We're going to keep everything very simple today. Once you get into the ring, you will be required to jump. Each fighter will take an opposing corner. Be fighting in your eyes. There is no spam punching, no tackling, and no hitting your opponent while they're on the ground. Just don't be dirty. And be disqualified.
The bracket will be updated for each round on the monitor below.
The bracket for the fights will be updated for each fight below the stage here.
Thank you, Gamble and Mac. Now then, without further delay, here we go! Making their way to the ring. He's used to plowing a furrow, but tonight he'll be furrowing a few brows. He's a farmer at heart. Let's see if he can create a bountiful harvest. It's Logan, the Meat Man, Blackwood.
Blackwood.
And also on their way to the ring, a place where they can't drink the tap water and a hot meal is a delicacy. Fighting out of the estate, representing the Drillers, it's the Sunshine Kid, Sonny.
Go, Sonny. Let's go.
Let's go, Sonny.
Let's go, Sonny.
All right, fighters. Let's make sure we go ahead and jump. Go back into your respective corners.
And wait for the bell.
Your eyes will be the fighting. Bam punching. No tackling. No hitting your opponent while they're on the ground. Keep it clean. As confirmation, these are 3 rounds, correct, Connor? Copy that. It's gonna be 3 rounds, gentlemen. Right, fighters, are you ready?
3 rounds.
Make sure we get in our eyes.
Here we go. Oh, looks
Going
like
for
Sonny.
a big
oh,
right hook.
Sonny, big right hook to come out of at first.
Get him,
Tell you
Sonny.
what, Gamble, if oh,
Get him from the back now.
Beat his ass, Sonny. Beat his ass.
He is guarding himself. He is guarding himself, Gunny. Sonny's being
start
smart
landing
about it,
some
but he's still
punches, or
taking a
gonna
punch.
he's gonna have a sparsely attended funeral.
About that.
And he punched.
He took
we
his
got
back
one
more
down.
time. Sonny is down. Sonny is down. Can we get a medic to the ring, please? It's going to be 1 in favor of Logan Blackwood and 0 for Sonny Mills.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Gamble. I didn't see Logan coming in and that happening.
He had a really good defense, but Logan was able to sneak past it and take him down.
It's them farm-raised kids, Gamble.
Built different, corn-fed.
It's almost the human equivalent of a participation trophy. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. All right. Sonny's back on his feet. The medical care there for Mr. Blackwood. All right, wait for EMS to clear the ring. You guys are going to jump again. It's going to be the same process as before.
I think we're gonna lose.
Respective corner, get in your eye.
I have no confidence, guys.
Fighters ready.
Nice fighter in
comes
your
out.
eye.
He's not fucking around this time. Oh no! I think he needs to take that bandana off. He can't. Oh, he took him out. He's down.
Good shit. That's it.
Mr. Mills, were you fighting in your eyes? Looked like you were in your eyes, son.
Well, can we get a rules declaration here, please?
Do we need to restart this one? Because he did not look like he was in his eyes. This is going to be a restart for this round. Did not look like you were in your eyes before the fight begins. We will restart. If it happens again, you're going to be disqualified.
Spicy.
The DQ does
Sargon,
not look
appreciate
good
you
on his
buying.
resume, Gamble.
So they it's because he's auto tracking like one of those punches
Jump.
when
Both
fucking.
parties jump. Back in your corners. All right. All right, on the bell.
All right, Jeff. Fighters ready.
Buddy's coming in heavy. Backing away now. But oh, Logan Blackwood was able to clear the distance, but he took one punch and he hit the ground.
He's back up though. It did not keep him down. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again.
Sonny's
Gamble.
trying to put his guard up. Seize the opportunity here.
Ooh, another right hook. Oh,
Blackwood swinging at nothing, trying to jump out of the ring now.
Come on, Sonny.
He's in trouble.
Oh,
He's
he
in
hit him.
trouble.
Oh, that's
they
a
hit
good
each
one.
other.
He's still up.
Oh, and
we got
Logan
him.
Blackwood goes down. Right, all right. Thank you so much,
Get him,
Sargon,
Sonny,
again coming
get
in
him.
for the medical attention. We appreciate your time.
Seems like we got a 1-1 tie here, Gamble.
Absolutely. I'm very interested to see where this is going to go.
I'm going to be honest with you. I think Logan's going to take this next one. He's got that dangerous left elbow.
I don't know. Sonny Mills has got the zoomies right now. He's all over the ring. He's just waiting in anticipation to begin.
Somebody give this man some catnip.
Ba, ba, da, ba.
Can I buy produce from him? Hell no.
Big thank you guys to the Yellow Jack and Flywheels for sponsoring this event tonight. So don't forget, if you guys find yourself hungry,
collecting money
you
at
need
the
something
door.
to drink, or you just want some alcohol to have a good time during the fight tonight, there's a food
If you
truck
need-
here parked in the back.
You need to fix something that's broken. Definitely go down to Flywheels.
All right, are both fighters healthy and ready?
Push over here so I'm leaning on you.
Before jump. Corners, keep it in the eyes.
Fighters ready.
On the bell.
Sonny comes out
Sonny
swinging.
Mills coming in quick.
Yeah, he is. Oh, yeah, he
Logan,
is.
he's
Logan. Oh, Logan
Sonny's
almost
keeping it
dodged that
heavy.
one. He
He's
wanted
keeping the
to.
pressure on Logan.
Come
Don't buckle
on,
under all this pressure,
Farmer
bud.
Sonny.
Oh, he got a good shot in on
Yeah,
him.
he did. Yes, he did. But he just took another one. I don't know how many
Exactly.
more body shots
I think
he's going to be
Logan
able to
is
take.
close.
Oh,
and
and he's
Logan Blackwood goes down, down. Sonny Mills advances to the next round.
Give it up for Sonny, everybody.
Fight, great fight.
Good job.
Sonny, if you'd like to come up here, make your way up to the top of the camper, and we can have a little post-fight interview.
Great fight, Sonny.
too, boss.
Ah, Billy Bazookas is here. I sort of want to lose, guys. But then it makes the club look a little bit... I mean, at least we participated, right?
So, Sonny, if you'd like to step forward and grab this microphone with me.
Yes, sir.
Congratulations. First of all, you will be and forever are known as the first Rebirth Sandy Shores first round fight night winner. How does it feel?
Amazing, you know, that was a tough opponent. But I'm doing it for me and my brother Smalls out the orphan. They can't keep us down and we keep winning, brother.
And how did it feel when he smacked you in the teeth a couple of times?
I'm not gonna lie, it fucking hurt. His hands were made out of something. You know, I bounced back stronger.
We can't hear him.
Okay, you might need to, you speaking into the microphone? You making sure you're shouting there, sir?
Oh, oh.
Oh. Would you like to repeat that thing about the orphanage? Because I think that'll sell really well.
My brother Smalls, we came out the orphanage. I went in there and I did it for him. They knocked me down at the beginning, but I came back stronger, and I just keep winning. They can't keep us down.
Just purely out of interest, you mentioned the orphanage there. Was it like an Oliver Twist sort of situation? Was there lots of singing, lots of musicals? Is that where you learned this fighting technique?
Not really. It was kind of rough out there, you know. We had to stay on our toes. We had to keep fighting to survive in dog eat dog world.
Appreciate it, and good luck in the next round.
Appreciate it, Bob.
Dogs eat dogs in this world. You can't trust them.
Gamble, your thoughts on the fight?
To the second bout here. It's the first round of the rebirth of the Sandy Shores Fight Night. Leading off and making their way to the ring, representing Flywheels, all oiled up and ready to go. Get ready to rev your engines. It's Myra. Manhandle ya butt reeks.
Go Myra!
I did her tower reading. She wanted to know if she was going to win.
I'm gonna try and go up to Sonny.
Hey, Dr. T, is that you?
Tell him I said good job.
Yeah.
Hey,
And your second competitor. His favorite pizza topping is pepperoni, and he's here all the way from Liberty City. Make sure you slap your sausage for Rocky Smalls.
Yeah.
Ooh, let's go right.
All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Rocky Smalls versus Myra Buttreeks. Mac, do you notice there's a very interesting odor coming from the ring right now?
I do smell something, but I think it's just Rocky trying to think again.
It's definitely leaking out of his ears right now. All right, fighters, jump. The ring.
No, wrong way.
Distillery or anything yet?
Oh, there you go. Gotta keep the fight simple. You will stay in your eyes. There will be no spam punching. There will be no tackling or striking your opponent when they're on the ground. Keep it clean. You ready?
All right, sounds good.
Ready?
Just let me know when you're ready. I'm ready to go. When you are.
I tell you what, I had my money on Rocky, but after seeing Myra, I'm thinking I'm going to go with Myra on this one.
Myra's defense is strong right now, and she's following
really
through,
is.
but taking one on the chin, and another one on the chin, and an uppercut,
no.
and a kick to
Myra
the
is
stomach.
down.
Myra butt cheeks goes down in a hurry. Defense, though, she looked like she had a plan, but it just fell apart.
I tell you what, she's a lot like a lighthouse in the desert. Bright, but not very useful.
Fair point, Mac. That is a fair point. We've got EMS in the ring again, providing some medical to make sure our fighters are in tip-top shape. Everyone give it up for Sargon for being here tonight to provide all the medical attention that we're going to be requiring from... There's going to be a lot of broken noses, a lot of blood in the ring. Oh, and she's attacked. She's an EMS. What are you doing, lady?
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh.
Jesus.
She woke up like a Wolverine.
What world was that?
Hit her with
It's
the
pure
adrenaline.
chaos down there, James.
Do we still have Dr. T? Dr. T, are you here?
Oh no.
Here, if nothing else.
Good.
Pocket EMS is gotten his ass whipped.
Call 311.
I got it. I got it.
Dr. Choi here too. Fantastic. Thank God.
Boy, well known for her medical expertise, straight out of Polito.
Fuck, you know.
Absolutely, absolutely. She's a solid doctor. Connor, I think you're going to need to make a call here. Let us know what in the hell went on with Miss Butt Reeks here. She going to continue.
For all your proctology needs, make sure you go see Troy and Polito, everybody.
What the fuck?
Absolutely. Get your prostats checked.
The only one-
They're doing discounts in Polito.
Yes, discounts in
Only
Polito.
one who needs a proctology appointment is you, Mac, after I shove your head up your own ass.
Oh,
Threaten me with a
jokes
gun.
on you. His head is already up there.
Goddamn right. Habitual toe stepper.
So we're still trying to figure out what's going on in the ring. Connor, you got word for it?
I think she saw red and lost control.
That's going to be a disqualification.
Is that going to be a continued issue, or
All right, you know,
is Butt Reeks going to be reeled in?
Let's get the crowd. Let's get the crowd's opinion. Let's do that.
What do you think? Should Myra Butt Reeks be given another opportunity to fight?
More chance.
Yeah.
chance.
Let her fight.
One more
Let her
chance.
fight.
More chance.
You want to let her
No,
fight,
it
James.
doesn't sound like enough people want to hear her, see her fight again.
Fight.
I want to see her fight. Put your hands up.
Fight.
Come on,
All
let
right, all right. Miss Myra Butt Cheeks, you're going to be given one more opportunity. Another outburst like that again, you will be disqualified.
Kill them all.
And
Myra.
fighters, are you guys ready? Let's go ahead and jump and get in your eyes.
She's
Jump.
she can't jump apparently.
If she can't jump, she probably needs more medical.
Hold on, let me see if I can fix it.
Dr. Choi. Paging Dr. Choi.
Hello, this is
Dr.
Jackie Trades
Choi.
Taxi.
Paging
Try
Dr.
jumping now.
Choi.
not at all.
She's not going to be able to jump because she probably hurt her legs. Dr. Choi, do you think you could step in one more time? We appreciate
I'm
your
actually there,
patience.
so I'll meet you at the entrance to the fight night.
Red, you know what I mean?
How fucked up is she?
God, rock
Her
pretty
legs
close.
and shit.
Fuck.
Try jumping now.
I need
My God.
That might help, maybe.
Oh my gosh.
Shit.
And she's vicious, man. A noose going crazy.
Changed.
Some murmurs from the crowd there, James, that maybe she should be disqualified.
Absolutely. It looks like Miss Butt Reeks is going to be taking a nap, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, a nap.
Oh, we got a moment here. We want to remind you, Fight Night's brought to you by the Yellow Jack Bar and Grill and Flywheels Motorworks. If you guys need a cold beer or a nice refreshing piece of meat, come down to the Yellow Jack, get yourself filled up, get yourself liquored up, and when you wreck your car on your way home, make sure you stop by Flywheels and get it fixed up.
Woo!
DQ.
Check. Let's do a celebrity check, James. We got some celebrities in the crowd tonight.
Oh, some celebrities, you say?
Yes, we do. We got, who is that? Oh, it's the one and only Winston Walker. Hello, Winston Walker.
Walker is here over there. I see
President
him.
Walker, there he is.
The president of
Winston
the
Walker,
Osiris MC Motor Club out of Polito Bay.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Paisley.
By the always lovely Geminite.
Definitely not Gemini.
It's not Gemini.
No, Gemini.
That's not Gemma.
That's not Gemma.
Oh, okay.
Not Gemma.
To be honest with you, James, that's the only person I know in the crowd.
Good.
Martin Pierce is in the crowd tonight, running for mayor. Martin Pierce, give it up for
Pierce. Oh, yeah. He's also the man that runs the casino over by Chumash, if I'm correct.
Big round of applause for Martin Pierce.
Martin
Fun.
Pierce
He's
is
on the
actually going to be
front.
participating. Interesting.
tonight.
This is part of his plan to try to become mayor. Trying to earn votes right now.
Music for the finals.
That's a good plan.
Well, your own sister's in the crowd tonight.
Absolutely. Yep, my little sister will be participating in the fights this evening.
Nessie.
All right, looks like Myra Buttreeks is ready. Right, fighters, let's go ahead and jump. Same rules as before. Stay in your eyes. You ready? Hands in the air.
All right.
Fight.
I'm not even on that till like round 2.
Rocky Small's coming in heavy, but
Coming in
Myra
hard with
Buttreeks is
Rocky.
able to defend herself. She's got her hands
Myra's
up.
got-
And she
what a
ducks,
dodge!
but still takes one to the chin.
Oh, she took
Right
another one.
there,
I don't know how
Rocky
many
Smalls came in and hit her with a heavy. She's trying everything to dodge, but she's taking his back.
I don't know how many more shots to the face she can take, Gamble.
He's getting distracted by the fence. He seems like he's confused on who he's actually trying to fight right now.
He hit the fence again, Gamble.
Smalls, that's not your opponent. And Rocky Smalls goes down.
I don't think his
Easy,
biscuits are
man.
going in the middle there, Gamble.
I
Yeah,
agree. I
Myra.
agree.
Myra, let's fucking
He's
go!
throwing.
Talk to me.
Let's go, Myra.
Just as a reminder, let's not attack the EMS. They are our friend and they are helping us.
That's good.
EMS brought to you by Eclipse Medical. Eclipse, fuck you. We're healing.
Yep, good. Appreciate it.
Alrighty, fighters are now 1-1. This is going to be the final round to determine who is going to be the winner.
Next fight, we're gonna need a ring girl.
Go, Myra.
Rocky.
Alrighty, fighters, get in your eyes, take a jump.
Oh,
Out
he
of the
jumped
ring.
out of the
I don't know
ring.
why we are obsessed with getting out of the ring.
He's got the tact of a bowling ball, that is for sure.
Absolutely. He seems to be upset with the fence tonight.
Whatever's eating him inside must be
Myra.
suffering terribly.
Probably just too small.
Go, Myra.
Alrighty. Fighters. Are you ready? Fight. Rocky coming in heavy again,
Rocky
but
came
Myra,
in
she's trying
heavy.
with her defense and then returning
Going
a
back
punch,
after
but
the
she's
fence.
missing and she's missing twice, but she's still missing.
Going back after
Each
the
other.
fence. He's still fighting the fence, Gamble.
We're just having an airboxing match tonight. Oh, and Rocky Smalls finally connects. She was able to dodge out of the way.
Still
They
fighting the
seem
fence,
very
Gamble.
flustered. Oh, she finally connected with one on the jaw. Now she's attacking the fence.
Fucking.
Rocky Smalls goes down.
Weeks.
Myra is your winner.
No, that's my job.
Butt Cheeks is the winner. Butt Cheeks, please go ahead after you get medical
Lost
attention.
one.
Come to the top of the trailer. Have a conversation with Mr. Bang.
Let's hear it for Myra, everybody. Round of applause. Hell of a fight.
Let's go, Myra.
Great fight, Rocky Smalls. We appreciate you.
Myra, congratulations. That was a pretty hefty beatdown, especially in the latter 2 rounds there. We obviously all saw that display of absolute violence towards the EMS. Do you think channeling that helped you win the bout?
I think so, honestly. I feel bad, but it helped me win, so.
It was all worth it. I understand.
Yeah.
So of course,
Use the
you
microphone.
especially in the 3rd round of that bout, you seem to employ a bit more of a cagey,
please.
sort of defensive strategy. Was that something you'd worked on moving into this? I know you were helped out a little bit by the runner of the event and famously one of the unbeaten Fight Night champions, Connor.
Aaron taught me how to dodge last, taught me how to punch first.
In the back.
Fucking sensei shit right there. Thank you so much, and good luck in the next round.
Alrighty, congratulations to Myra Budrick. She will be moving on to the next round of fighters.
Way to go, Myra.
We will get this shit right on rolling. Here we go to the third bout of the first round. You know him from throwing away most of your money and soon to fill your Twinster feeds with campaign adverts. It's the money man, Martin Piers.
Let's go, Martin.
And your second contender is from a part of Northern Ireland that I won't attempt to pronounce. He claims to like tatted redheads, but our research suggests he's much more into goth girl dommy mummies. All I know is that he's a pumper and a dumper, and his name is Ethan. But we'll just call him the Sub.
He did.
And disappoint me like Rocky did.
Alrighty, fighters. Mac, how you feeling about this one? We got the gambling man versus the guy who likes to get stepped on by women.
I'm gonna tell you, James.
Mac's not down there.
As much as I want the mayor to win, I think he might be a little too old for this one. I'm gonna have to put my money on the Sub.
Yeah, Mr. Pierce might be walking out of this ring with a walker tonight. All right, fighters, let's make sure we get in our eyes and let's hit that jump. Rules. There will be no spam punching, no tackling, no hitting your opponent while they're on the ground, no dirty fighting. Here when you are ready to fight.
He's one of the roster, by the way. Ethan's one of the
And
roster.
Mr. Pierce is showing that
Comes out
age is not a
strong.
problem right now. He is taking him in the back, but takes one quick on the jaw. And they both connected at the exact same time.
Tell you what,
Takes
Gamble.
his back one more time, though. Oh, but he's getting caught up on the cage.
Since he declined his AARP card.
And
and he's
Mr.
down.
Martin Pierce.
Today.
Exactly, Ethan, who is the dominant
With a
one in
kidney
the
shot,
ring
too. That's
tonight.
cheap.
You know, I stand corrected, Gamble. I didn't see that coming.
It seemed like Mr. Ethan seen it coming, and I think he enjoyed himself a little too much there.
Yeah.
Viagra works wonders, Gamble.
Man.
Man is on performance-enhancing drugs there, Mac.
Maybe not for the fight, but definitely for the after fight.
Hey, firm. Right, great on Sargon. Got Ethan up to his feet again, and we're going to get Mr. Pierce checked. Oh, is he good? Everyone good? We healthy? Let's get in our eyes and jump one more time.
So whoever wins this one, I think I'm facing next
Has
round.
gone to Martin Pierce. Hands in the air when you're ready. Oh, and Mr. Pierce takes him down quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He was not playing around.
Fucked his shit. I think Ethan's confused. He doesn't know where he's throwing his punch in. Another one on the chin.
Swinging the hammer tonight.
Mr. Pierce, he's a little bit dazed. He's confused. He's trying to jump out of the ring. Oh, and
my God, man.
Wow. Cold, ladies and gentlemen.
Damn.
Martin Pierce has made quick work of the man that likes to be dommed by
Martin's gonna
dommy
beat my
mommy goth
ass.
women.
That's just me. It's like season all over the place.
Yeah, Martin's gonna destroy me, man. I'm not ready for this.
Great fight, great fight,
Is he
everyone.
really the mayor?
Pierce, go ahead and come up.
Not
Nah, get interviewed there, big dog.
Let's hear it one more time for Martin Pierce.
Pierce is going to be moving
Prison
on to
Rock.
the next round of fights.
You know, I thought Ethan had him there, to be honest.
So first of all, congratulations, Martin. You made light work of that. A smashing 2-0.
Yeah, he made it look
Do you think you'd won that fight psychologically before you'd even stepped into the ring, considering his proclivities in the bedroom?
I think no matter what, we were both winners here tonight, and you know, I won the round, but I didn't put my feet on him because that would have been a whole different story, you know.
Of course, so
Came
just
everywhere.
hands. And do you think that could be something that you would be open to in the future, should the other fighter wish that to happen?
You know, that's something that could be talked about privately later tonight, like much later tonight.
Of course, of course. Fighting and matchmaking. That's what we're here for at the Sandy Shores Fight Night. Thank you so much. Let's hear it for your winner of this bout, Martin Pierce.
I try.
So closing out the first set of rounds of this, the rebirth of the Sandy Shore Fight Night. He's from Georgia. He's the second pumper and dumper. And I'm contractually obligated
Good shit,
to
Mr.
call
Pierce.
him the rough and tough redneck.
See you next
Making
round,
their
Clyde.
way to the ring.
I'm not looking
it
forward
ain't
to
a
it, man.
dirty schlong, but it is
I'm intimidated.
a Rusty
I'm intimidated.
Johnson. And battling him, fighting out of Texas, the man with the bluest hair in all the land, like a smurf fucked a highlighter and shat on his head. He's representing Helheim and Mirror Park. It's Colt, the lover boy Valentine.
Oh shit, it does look like a smell fuck the highlighter.
I tell you what, Gamble, I think we got a good one in tonight.
Oh, absolutely. I'm excited for this.
It's not the preferred nomenclature, Appalachian American, but either way.
All right, looks like we got one Rusty Johnson versus Colt Valentine's. Gentlemen, we need you to jump in the ring. And another one wants to just run right out.
You're really excited to get fighting, eh there, James?
Excited. A lot of people with the zoomies this evening. All right, fighters are going to be in your eyes. Same rules as before. No spam punching, no tackling. Hitting your opponent when they're on the ground, and just don't be a dirty fighter. Hands in the air when you are ready.
Oh, he came out
Right, and
swinging.
he's coming in quick and hard.
After the
Getting
fence,
confused,
he
and
was-
he's getting hit in the backside. Oh, coming in with a heavy, though.
This
Ooh.
On the
He's
chin, and
dazed,
another
he's
one, and
dazed,
he's
he's
down,
dazed.
down.
That was a good one.
He was on him. He was on him. Couldn't lose him.
Tell you what, Gamble, I didn't think the redneck had it in him, but he sure fought a good fight there, I think.
Definitely proven that you don't screw with the people from Sandy or Paleto Bay today.
With this hat on, that's a new kind of style there, Gamble.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, big thank you to the Yellow Jack and Flywheels for putting this all together for everyone tonight. Don't forget, there is a food truck parked out back, so if you find yourself hungry for some meat and you want some liquor to enjoy your time with your friends, be sure to hit up the food truck. All righty, fighters, make sure you jump. Here when you're ready.
I do love that. That we don't like go to every event, right?
Highlighter Smurf.
Ooh, he's getting
really
fucked.
trying to get his punches in.
They both connect on that one, though. Double connection,
donger.
it looks like. So they're going blow for blow right now.
Ooh.
And
last
the
night.
cowboy
Oh, and
goes
we got
down.
one down.
Man, there he
The
goes.
redneck is down.
That's my fucking president.
Great round. Now we are 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. This round will determine who the winner is going to be.
Be one of those real cowboys, James, not like one of them Luke Bryan guys.
I'm a fan of Luke Bryan there, Mac.
It's just, I'm not big into the tractor rap.
It's understandable. I feel you there. All right, looks like our cowboy's getting to his feet. Fighters, this is going to be the last round. Make sure you jump and you're in your eye. Respective corners and hands in the air when you are ready to go. All right, let's fight. I'm coming in quick, but the cowboy seems frustrated and he wants to show that he ain't nobody's bitch right now.
The Smurf highlighter is really taking a beating right now.
He's trying to dodge too much.
Disconnect.
Oh, but they both connected there.
I'm down there.
Helheim is down. Helheim is down. Rusty Johnson is the winner.
A round of applause for the redneck Rusty Johnson, everybody.
Yep.
Don't mess with a half-naked guy with a cowboy hat on, I guess.
True.
Great fight, Mr. Johnson. Go ahead and come on up for your interview. Be sure that you get medical after the fact.
Could we get some serious head trauma evaluation on Rusty Johnson? He appears to be struggling with climbing a ladder right now.
All right, down there, Mr. Johnson.
Man, that ring is wild.
I mean,
it's like I forget what the acronym stands for, but it's like
This will take a little break. I think we'll take a little couple of minutes break. Rusty's being carried up to me. Whilst this interview's going on, feel free to refresh your drinks, grab some food, have a little chat, throw some cups at some losers, do all that good shit.
Have you ever heard that stupid guy that was a UFC fighter that became a comedian?
Oh, he keeps jumping off. You're holding the grudge on that one. Holding the grudge on that one.
Luminous midget gemmed hair individual there. Did you treat his hair like a red flag to a bull, or
It's kind of like a bull. He kind of reminds me of Papa Smurf.
And so did you find that even when he punched
Disrespected
you in the face
him.
and your eyes may have been like slightly closed, you were able to spot him because
Through
of his
all
luminous- yeah,
through
of
all the
course.
blood that was streaming down my face, I was able to keep an eye on that blue head, and I just swung for the fences.
Understood. Well, fingers crossed for whoever your opponent is in the second round that they have an equally obvious tell, I guess. Best of luck and congratulations on your first round win.
Thank you, sir.
And heading into the second round of the bracket, we have up next our sole law enforcement officer. They may see red with fury, but they're all blues and twos in our eyes. Making their way to the ring, it's Vanessa going for cuffs. Green.
Nessie.
Fights like gamble. I don't think she's going to win this one.
And you saw him get the KO in the first ever bout. He hit you with the sob story, but we'll see if he'll hit an officer of the law. Welcome back to the Sunshine Kid. It's Sunny.
Yeah, Sonny.
Oh, Sonny. Take your shirt off.
Oh my god, he's so hot.
you know, I have no problem hitting a woman.
God.
Yeah, it would be.
Good luck, though. Good luck.
You say beat or eat?
Who do you think's got this, Clyde?
It depends. I'm not sure how often they train hand-to-hand combat.
All right. Fighters, get in your eyes. Are going to go ahead and jump. Those have already been explained so many times tonight. I'm not going to waste my breath on them. You guys should
I think
already
officer,
understand them.
the officer for training purposes. I think you
Hands
go
in
with
the
that
air
one.
when you're ready.
Safe bet, safe bet.
Right, fight. Sonny coming in heavy. And another
never
shot
mind.
in. Vanessa goes down. Another.
She doesn't have any defense right now.
Absolutely no defense with Vanessa Green. Struggling, and she goes down.
That was rough away.
She wanted to put her Crocs on and she wasn't able to go into sports mode, Mac. What do you think?
I think you hit the bone with the first hit, and then she got hair in her eyes. That's probably what it was.
Crocs. I offered her mine, but we just didn't have the same size shoe.
It's affecting her in this fight. Right, we got Sargon in the ring again, providing some medical. First round is going to go to Sonny Mills.
That's gonna be me in like 10 minutes. On the ground,
First
crying.
round,
Yeah.
these fights will be 3 rounds again.
Easy if you want.
It's okay.
Vanessa can find a way to bounce back in those designer shoes.
I'm here to get my ass beat, and I know it.
Don't feel bad. I
I'll
signed up
whoop
for
your
this.
ass.
Clyde, if you want after, you ever need a trainer.
I'm gonna try.
You know, I might. I think once my ribs fully heal, I'll hit you.
Oh, okay, all right.
I don't want to disrespect your mask,
Couple
though.
months from now.
Yeah.
Could please? Thank you.
Just last round and get out of here, yeah?
Do the whole Rocky montage along the beach outside the casino.
Good to me.
Get it done.
James, you okay?
Great. Sorry, I was having some monologue issue. We're good. We're good. We're
Just
great.
make sure we didn't lose you, brother.
No. We're excited for the next round. All right, fighters, let's get a jump. You have not fought yet is because some of you guys have gotten bot rounds. So just stand by.
Buy
You'll know when
rounds.
buy rounds, whatever
Buy
it
rounds,
is.
yeah.
You'll know when it's your time to fight. Fighters, are you ready?
I think best part about the buy round is I can say I make it to the second round at least.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Begin. And, he's coming in quick again. Vanessa's trying to put up her defenses.
She's been putting them up on every man in town there, Gamble.
Yeah, she has.
I mean, if
Taking
she
her
was fighting the
frustrations
air,
out
I
on
mean,
the
she'd be doing
cage
pretty
just
good.
Like everyone else this evening, when she finally connected with a punch. Her Duke's up. She's trying to protect herself, but she's
Oh,
struggling.
she's
She
got a
went
little-
for a kick to the
little back. Oh.
groin.
Saw her do that on a traffic stop.
Oh.
Got Mr. Sonny swinging for air, and he almost hit the
That was
fence.
a good- that was a
And
good
she
defense.
connected, and she's taking him from the back, and she's protecting herself.
First.
Able to keep the distance, though. She's closing it.
Come on.
Oh!
Takes the win, Vanessa Green.
Oh!
Oh!
She
Uh-oh.
went down.
I think Sonny went down first. That's the rule, right?
Absolutely. The win to this round is going to go to Vanessa Green.
That's bonkers.
Take the excitement.
That's kind of awesome, though. That's like.
That adrenaline wore off, and
But notice, I think the medic hit her when he got in.
On his face. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
that strong breeze hit her hard.
We need a replay. Bullshit.
Thank you, appreciate you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to begin the final round. All right, fighters, let's make sure we jump and we stay in our eye. Take your respective corners. Here when you're ready. And fight. Both of them rushing in, but Vanessa's taking one right to the face, but she's returning it. And again, they are just trading blows, coming at each other hard. What do you think, Mac?
Her Sonny can blow really well.
Word on the street, but Nessie seems to be struggling. Going to get right behind him and connect with a hit.
She's punching the fence again. This seems to be a thing.
It seems to be ghost fighting now. He's closing the distance. Taking him one more
hard
time.
hit.
He's close.
Yeah, he is.
One or two more punches and he goes down. Fighters seem very confused right now.
Like, if they slowed down a wee bit.
Oh.
What the?
Oh.
Oh, she's down.
Oh, and she goes.
That was a TKO.
No idea what happened there, but she went down. And your winner is Sonny Mills.
Let's go, Sonny.
Let's hear it for Sonny, everybody.
Let's go, Sonny.
What happened there? I feel like Vanessa Green tripped over something, hit her knee, and that's the final blow that took her out, ladies and gentlemen.
The final blowdown, eh, Gamble?
Blowdown, indeed.
I didn't win today,
Mills, when
baby.
you're ready, top of the trailer again, sir.
Hey, one more, please, Bob.
Again, this feels like a regular occurrence here, Sonny. Just one question, which is probably the thing that's on everyone's lips. Did you bribe the EMS worker to land on Vanessa Green there between the second and the third bouts? Was that a planned kind of bit of corruption, or was that just happenstance?
Nah, I don't know what happened with that. I was trying to play the long game on that one, you know, hitting her, making her bleed, and just whittling her down, using the stamina to my advantage on that.
Marathon, not a sprint. Appreciate your time and congratulations.
Thank you.
We'll move right along. He certainly didn't stink out the first round, and she's the protege of the former champion. She's back to get lubricating the transmission. It's Myra Buttreeks.
Ooh, Myra, let's go.
And with a bye in the first round, the second individual from Mirror Park, hopefully faring better than Papa Smurf. He's representing the Dreaming Dragon Tavern. Let's take a look to see if he leaves Myra seeing double. It's Xander, the X-Man Chase.
Right, all right, fighters to the ring. Have been explained many times. We're not going to cover them again. You know exactly what's supposed to happen, and I have to tell you, I'm just going to fucking disqualify you now. All right. Hey, hands in the air. Fight. Fighters coming at each other quick. Myra's got her defenses up, but she's giving up her back to Xander. Xander takes one and connects to her chin. And she jumped
out of the ring.
Max, what are your thoughts? She's trying to run away from the fight.
She's going to have to get back in, or she's going to get DQ'd.
She's back in. She takes one on the chin, but she's able to retaliate.
Nope. He's out.
Xander's jumping out of the ring. It just seems these two do not want to fight each other.
In Rome, Gamble.
It is love.
Again, we're ready to go. Right, fighters, let's rock and roll. And she connects. Myra's got her dukes up, and she's going for another one to the back of his head. Myra butt cheeks. She's connected on a couple of hits, and he's busy trying to punch the fence. The fence
He's
is just getting
dazed,
abused tonight, and he's down. Xander Chase is down.
Meh, meh, meh.
Forgot to do though. Alright, let's get you some nice.
It was an interesting strategy there, Gamble, of jumping out of the ring. I'm not sure what that did for the advantage.
We will say that the punching is a little erratic, a little fast. We need to slow down and just pace ourselves, guys.
Like if Myra comes out strong again, Gamble, she might be able to take this fight from Xander.
I have to agree with you. She is looking pretty strong in this fight right now.
They do call him the X-Men for a reason. We'll see what happens.
He does have a chance, though. He's got this chance right here to keep himself in this tournament. Others have jumped. They are in their eyes, hands in the air when they are ready. Xander rushes in and connects with Myra. He is evading once again, but right back into the ring. Seems very confused. Oh, almost takes one, but he connects with the fence. And Xander takes one to the ear, it looked like. In the ear, Mac. That's just cheap. What do you think?
It's better than
Goes
Mike
down.
Tyson.
True, that's true. We don't want no biting in the ring either tonight. She ducks, and she dodges, and she connects.
Myra's got
Butt
some
Reeks
moves.
is one tough cookie,
Ooh,
and
the
Xander
kidney.
chases down and out, ladies and gentlemen. She bobbed, she weaved, and she fought right through his defenses.
Do we have a winner?
The winner is going to be Myra Butt Reeks, ladies and gentlemen. Myra Butt Reeks to the top of the trailer.
Hi.
Okie dokie, Myra, I'm back again. You are the second participant to beat a person who had a bye. Do you think the previous experience of fighting in front of this sort of crowd helped you in that fight?
Honestly, I don't know. I just know that everyone's really good, and they hit hard.
But you hit harder, I presume. Is this something that you were taught as from your sensei?
He teaches well. So I'm a little
As
buzzed
well.
right now, so I'm sorry.
Oh, by all means. Hey, it seems to be helping your fighting. Thank you very much, and congratulations. Good luck in the next round.
All right. Congratulations to Myra Butt Reeks. She will be advancing to the next round.
We have a brand new fighter for this second round. Habitates a scrapyard by an airport, and he's a member of the Baastards. For your entertainment and mine, it's Clyde still looking for his daddy, Davis.
Might find him tonight, Clyde.
Oh, I guess so.
And he hit the jackpot in the first round. He's laying a couple of dynamite right hooks. He's hoping to win more votes than he does bouts, but taking the crown tonight might be worth more. Welcome back to the ring. It's Martin, the Money Man, Pierce.
Oh, Mac, we had our doubts about Martin Pierce in the first fucking round, but he is looking pretty solid tonight. How do you think he's going to fare against Clyde Davis?
As long as he could stay hard and stay fisted, I think he's going to be able to take Clyde.
Fisted, hard and fisted. All right, gentlemen, let's jump. Make sure we're on our eye. Respected corners. Hands in the air when you are ready. And fight.
Hey.
Oh, he comes
came
in
out
fast
hard.
and connects it. He's keeping his distance. B, he's just moving in and stinging and backing away. Davis is closing that distance, though.
His
and
ass,
connecting.
Clyde.
Oh, he's using his own tactics against him, Clyde. Pierce, he's connected one more time, and he's going to try and take him from the back, but hits the fence. He takes one on the chin. Pierce looks like he's struggling. He takes yet another one. Davis has learned that keeping his distance is the best thing to do with Martin Pierce.
Keep distance there, Gamble.
Oh, and Clyde Davis goes down.
Damn it.
Honestly, you know, Mac, I'm starting to feel that Martin Pierce has a jaw made of gold.
I'm telling you what, if his mayoral
Hey, yeah,
campaign's
yeah.
any
All
good
right,
as
we
his
did better than I
fighting,
thought,
think
man.
we're,
We did better than
in
I
for some
thought.
good things for San Andreas.
Amen to that. It sounds good. All right, we got Sargon in the ring again, providing medical. Fantastic. When Martin Pierce passes out from the pain.
He has the Viagra and the nitroglycerin, Gamble.
Everything's starting to wear off. We need to get this man checked for performance enhancing drugs.
Got Martin afterwards. All right. We still got Martin. All right. We tried.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight's fight night was brought to you by Connor O'Leary from the Lost MC, sponsored by the Yellow Jack and Flywheels.
Let's get you up to your feet.
All right, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, round one is going to go to Martin Pierce. Clyde Davis has got an opportunity to make up for what just happened in round one. We're going to see what happens. Both fighters seem like they're ready. Here when you're ready to begin. And fight. Pierce, as always, is rushing in, but he couldn't keep his distance, and he's pulling out a cup and a tablet. Clyde Davis showing good sportsmanship, giving his opponent some opportunity to get his bearings together, but he should have taken advantage because now he's getting his bell
that might be
rung.
his downfall there, Gamble.
Oh, and he connects one more time. Mr. Pierce got those heavy right fists, and he's able to dodge, but he still gets connected with. Mr. Pierce trying his famous keep his strike and distance maneuvering.
Hey, we're down.
Clyde Davis goes down. Mr. Pierce knocked a mustache right off his face.
Your winner, Martin Pierce.
Congratulations, Pierce. Great fight, both of you. Fantastic job, gentlemen. Pierce, when you're ready, you can come to the top. You're going to get your interview again. You will be advancing to the semifinals.
Oh, well, we give it a shot. All right. Pierce is a brute, man. He's a brute.
All right, up we go.
Mr. Pierce, the biggest
Oh, yeah,
question,
yeah.
as
Thank you.
some people have possibly suggested, could you please give us some words on the allegations of performance-enhancing drugs in your system?
Whatever
That
I
old
got
man
in my
hits
system
hard.
right now, I can tell you for a fact, it's not
Yeah,
helping
you were
me
so
out.
close.
Gotta
to
start
getting him
calling
in both
Martin
those
Bridget
rounds.
for the way he
That's
did
the way
stop
it is,
Clyde.
But that's personal stuff, you know.
Okay, I will ask no more questions.
You were
That's,
ahead of both
Martin
of
the
those
Bricked
fucking
Up
fights. You
Pierce.
swung and missed like
Congratulations.
boys.
Yeah.
Good luck in the next round.
Thank you.
What can you do? What can you do?
You do.
Round out the second round of fights. For the final
Clyde.
spot in the semi-finals.
Good shit, Mr. Pierce.
He was lubed up in the first round, delivering a 2-0 in quick fashion.
Yeah, you got
See
a
if he can
concussion.
lay the pipe again in this, the second round. Welcome
Hey,
back to the ring.
I'm ringing.
Rusty Johnson.
Lady's gonna think I look like a freak now.
My fucking nervous system. I can. Very many colors right now.
And
It's all.
the final by receiver. And by that I mean they received a pass to the second round. They've probably given you something to hold at night, selling you body pillows at Galaxy.
Hey, what's up?
It's Raja Queen.
Excuse me. Faith, can you hear me? Hello?
Oh,
I realized I had
All
a frog in
right,
my throat.
Mr. Raja Queen is now
did I miss my
entering
fight?
the ring.
No, so they're gonna have prospect fights
You wanted
after
the
the main
redneck
fights.
has a performance like he
Oh,
did
okay.
before Gamble.
So you gotta.
Did you win
gotta
your
go
fight?
No, Martin beat my ass.
Absolutely, I'm excited to see what happens.
Yeah,
inside
yeah.
if Mr.
No, it's okay,
Queen
man.
can
He's
keep
fearsome.
up
He's fearsome. I
with
mean,
Rusty Johnson's speed and mean
I
right.
you know, he's experienced.
Fighters,
He's
in
years and
your
years of
respective
experience.
corners,
He
hands
ripped
in
me
the air
apart.
when
Ripped
you
me
are
apart.
ready.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should be against me, and then you'll win money.
Johnson rushes in with a connect
It's
and
it's
he gets
like a
rocked and
tournament
loses his
style,
hat.
so they're doing like rounds and rounds.
Then swing for the fences.
Oh, are they doing rounds with the prospect?
Rusty
No,
swings in and
no.
connects
So
right
like yours
in
was gonna be like
Clyde's
after all the
eye.
main fights, but I'm not sure how long that's gonna be.
He is
So
able to retaliate and connect
Okay.
right in the middle
I'm
of
wearing
Johnson's
the most.
nose.
What's the term that Americans like using when they put American flags on
Probably not the
everything?
first time it's been
Patriotic.
in the middle of a
I'm
Johnson.
very patriotic right now. I'm ready.
hell yeah,
I'm ready to watch some fights and get beaten up.
Queen rocks the
fantastic. I already got beaten up, so you've been good
Do you have
company.
any oxy per chance? Because I'm a little bit sore.
No, I'm in NA, so I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not holding
I
my-
forgot.
yeah.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
a lot of talk about
Oh,
the
I'm sure there's
redneck
enemies
before he
and stuff
came to
too
this
that can-
fight.
Yeah, there
He
is.
really
They
shocked
can- they
us
can
in
help
that
you out,
first
yeah, yeah.
round, but I think we're seeing
Okay.
his
Well,
true colors
I'm
in this
nearly
fight,
there.
man.
Thank you for filling me in.
Of
Just
course.
a bit stupid.
You
So
there,
the
but he's still got an opportunity. He's
the
got
parking
one
is
more round
in the
to go to
desert.
keep
So once you get to
going.
the Yellow Jack, like look past it into the desert a bit. That's where we're parking all of our stuff.
Okay. I'll
we saw
I'll
everything
work it
from
out.
Rusty Johnson
I'll
in
sleep
his first
sand and I'll
fight.
put my bike somewhere around there.
All right, all right.
Okay,
Okay,
I'll be there
yeah.
in a second.
Right.
Wait.
Have a oh no, there he goes.
Hey, Pablo. Hey.
Hola. Oh, sorry, I tried the park. Sorry.
I got you. I got you.
All right, fighters. Eyes and hands in the air when you're ready.
Do I have to pay to enter, or not to enter, but to watch?
No. Get on
Johnson,
in there,
make
man.
sure
Get
you
on there.
get that
Oh,
cowboy
yeah,
hat
okay,
back
shit.
on.
Hold on, come here. Is there any cops here?
There's like a few working.
And fight.
No, not working, but like participating, but nothing. No one.
If I did-
No one on duty.
Okay,
Two
okay, we should
Queen
be
is
good.
now struggling.
Yeah.
3 punches in a row. And they trade. And for the retaliation.
Oh,
They
the
go,
double.
oh no, and Clyde goes down. It's
Did
like
not see
Mr.
that one.
Johnson was able to fucking save it after all.
I did not see that one coming, Gamble.
Who did see it coming? Raja Queen.
I think during that fight, definitely.
I think I do have a concussion. I lost all color. I'm colorblind now.
Me too. You're colorblind.
Nice and concussed.
Have a great round 3 here, I think.
For round 3 there, Mac, I'm excited to see what these two men are going to bring, to see who comes out on top tonight.
To be honest with you, if Johnson come out like he did last round, I think he might have a chance.
Making sure that both fighters are in tip-top shape. Seems like they're good. Hey, take your corners, gentlemen. Make sure we jump. Eyes in your eyes. Final round. Hands in the air. Fight. And they both connect on each other.
Ooh, Johnson
He's
got a second
taken one. He's able to recover and return. Oh, and they double it again.
Oh, Johnson's not letting up.
Johnson's basically saying, I ain't nobody's bitch, and he knocks him out with one to the back of the head, Mr. Johnson.
Rusty Johnson is your winner, everybody.
Congratulations, Rusty Johnson.
Looking patriotic as all hell.
There we go. We're good. All sorted.
So you completed the clean sweep of people with a buy. I'm going to kind of ask you, as a collective, do you think the experience that you had fighting in the first round really shone through and kind of gave a lesson to the people that didn't get a fight?
Well, it gave a lesson, but honestly, I'm gonna hack a lot of my winning up too. Honestly, they both had pretty colorful clothing and hair on, so it really just made an easy target.
So, any tips for your future opponents that you may or may not want to give?
Don't dye your hair.
Appreciate it.
Got it.
Man, a few words, but great wonder. Thank you so much, and good luck in the next round.
All right. Congratulations, Rusty Johnson. One hell of a fight. It looks like you got rocked so hard there, Mr. Johnson, that you left your eyebrows in the ring, sir.
Oh.
So here we have the first semi-final.
Being dick.
You've watched him rock the socks off of 2 previous competitors. You've heard his sob story, and you've probably seen his DNA on the canvas. He's the upstart, the glory story. It's the Sunshine Kid, Sonny Mills. And looking to storm the day. Safe to say she's the surprise package of the tournament. Controversy has followed her wherever she's gone, but she's a hell of a fighter. It's Myra, the Manhandler, Butt Reeks.
Go, Myra. Do me proud.
Myra.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Myra Buttreeks versus Sonny Mills. What are your thoughts on this fight? So
Two
far,
very
both
good
of them.
fighters. We've seen them scrap through 2 fights each. Each one of them did not get a bye round there, Gamble. But I definitely think I got my money on Myra Buttreeks.
I have to agree with you there. She's incredibly scrappy, and I think she might just come out on top, but who knows? Maybe Sonny Mills will surprise everyone. Fighters, are you ready? Fight! Coming in saying, ain't nobody gonna take advantage of me in this fight, pinning Myra Buttreeks in the corner.
Oh, she
Able
came
to
back
connect
out.
and get her distance.
Lands
She's
another
fighting
one.
smart and keeping her defenses up as always. Oh, but she still takes one, but she's able to return. And Sonny Mills goes down.
That's about what I was thinking was going to happen there, Gamble. She just came out, had her defenses up. She's been the only one we've seen that really has that kind of scrappiness to her.
She has shown that she's able to easily telegraph in these fights and just acclimate to her opponents.
Going to have to learn to walk on sunshine if he's going to come back in round 2.
The next round is going to be very interesting. We're seeing what's going to happen next.
Where's Myra?
She's in the ring right there.
Couldn't see her, sorry.
Hey, fighters, make sure we jump and we're back in our eyes and we're going into round 2 of the semifinal. All right, fighters, are you ready?
Oh,
he runs it. He's not taking any shit from anyway, and he
No,
knocks her
that's a
down
double.
again. Let's see if Miss Buttreeks can get her defenses up, then defend herself properly. And Sonny Mills connects again. She tries to defend, but she just keeps getting abused. Somebody call the cops. This is a domestic, and she goes down.
I tell you what, Gamble, Sonny really surprised us on that one, but I just don't think Myra ever got her footing.
I think with Sonny just moving in as fast as he did, he was just able to throw her off balance. But you know what? In this next round, if she can find a way to counter it, she's going to do just fine.
Surprise Buttreeks.
Where Buttreeks comes from, Mac?
Gotta be a Scandinavian name.
Scandinavian, maybe. Belgian.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, everyone. For some reason, somebody's deciding to video call me.
Come again.
What the fuck are you calling me for? I'm busy.
Put it on speakers.
Announcing a fight. I gotta go by. Ladies and
Big
gentlemen.
call.
Drinking. Oh, I'm not drinking.
I think if Sonny keeps up with the same type of strategy in this round, Gamble, I think he might be able to take it from Butt Reeks. But if she's able to get back on her heels and get her defenses up, I don't think he's got a chance.
Her defenses, and she does her move in, get it hit, and run back and keep her distance. I think she's gonna do just fine. Fighters, are you ready? Sonny Mills coming in, and he's keeping his distance down. Looks like he's learned Myra Buttreek's fucking defense methods. Oh, but he takes two, though.
Shot.
She's in and connects.
Oh, she's
in the
getting
air,
flustered.
swinging in the air. She's getting frustrated. And she takes one on the jaw. This might go to Sonny. If she takes any more abuse in the ring, she's gonna go down, down, down. Buttreeks has been eliminated, and your winner is Sonny Mills.
Lose yet, Clyde?
Yep, Martin beat my ass, man.
Yeah, you said.
I mean, I got a few good punches in, a few good punches in.
Great fight, everyone. Everyone
Threw you off with the
participating.
tablet and
We
cup shit,
appreciate
so.
your
Yeah, the
time.
tablet and cup
Put
shit
on a
really,
great
you know.
show. Lots of great fights tonight.
Made me back
Everyone,
up. I
just
was
make
like,
sure
oh
you
no,
put
he's
a
having a
hand
senior
to
moment.
everyone that
And
is
then nope,
participating in the arena
it was a ruse.
Had to balance the budget real quick, you know.
Is that the winner?
Sonny, immediate thoughts.
No,
You
Butt
are
Reeks
in the
lost.
final. You are one win away from taking home the money that I can only presume you're going to donate back to the
This is in
orphanage
the
that you've
final
come
that
from.
Martin.
Sum it up in 10 words or
I
fewer.
still
How do you
gotta
feel
go.
right now?
He's still gonna go
Still
in
gotta
and qualify
go
for the next
flat
one.
packs out in these streets.
He's
Bring
gonna be
someone
fine.
in that can fight. That's
Somebody.
what I'm saying.
Probably more than
We're
10,
gonna win
but
it
I
all.
presume your
Stock and
education
shit.
wasn't great, so I'll forgive you for that. Thank you very much, Sonny, and good luck in the final.
Oh, Martin's going up against Rusty Johnson.
He's clocked
The
up
cowboy
the
kicker.
wins,
See toilet?
deposited the goodwill.
I had a good man named Rusty
Who knows
before.
if he'll be in office in the future, but he'll be in a cage in about 10 seconds. It's the money man, Martin Pierce.
So we room for
And
Martin or
your
what?
Yeah, we're
final
rooting for Martin.
semi-final competitor. This time fighting someone of beige complexion and monochrome hair. We'll see if it makes a difference. It's Rusty Johnson.
All right, Mac. All right, we've got Master Pierce against Rusty Johnson.
You know
What
what?
do you
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been trying to doubt him all night, but I'm gonna have to take Rusty here. Every time I bet against him, he always wins. I think Rusty's gonna take Martin.
I don't know. The man of gold is, I think that's the safe bet for me where I'm going to be putting my money tonight. Mr. Pierce, potentially our future mayor. All right, fighters, let's throw those hands up when you're ready to begin. And fight, and they both connect instantly. Rusty Johnson is not wasting any time, and neither is Martin Pierce.
Now,
And
he
they
may
both
be
connect
old.
once again, but Martin Pierce is keeping up his defenses and his distance, and he takes Rusty Johnson down, down, down.
I stand corrected, Gamble. I tell you what, I thought Rusty may give the old man a run for his money, but there ain't no money he's ever gonna run from.
That is a fucking point and a half right there, my friend. Martin Pierce is one hell of a fighter. He's put on a great show tonight, and so is Rusty Johnson. I'm interested to see what's going to happen in this next round.
Tell you what, if he comes out as hard as a 65-year-old man on that Viagra, he's definitely probably got a chance to put this away in 2 rounds.
All right, fighters, are you ready?
See Mr. Johnson's hand. There we go. All right, fighters.
and they both connect, running into the ring, and we got Mr. Pierce putting up his defenses, and he's able to connect. He's showing that he's not going to be dominated by anyone, and he hits him with a twofer. Rusty Johnson is struggling. He's trying to keep himself up. And he's able to connect with 2 punches. And Rusty Johnson goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, Rusty Johnson is now eliminated, and your winner is Martin
I can't even
Pierce. Moving on to the final fight.
How's it going?
Hey, not too bad. And yourself?
Pretty good. Did you still want to have those prospect fights afterwards?
Great fight, gentlemen. Absolutely stupendous. Love to see it.
Well, this is one of ours.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be one-sided. I mean, he's definitely gonna beat the shit out of my prospect in the wheelchair.
Over the toes.
What?
Okay,
Run over their
Nine, so you
toes?
make
Yeah,
up
over
the
the
other half
toes.
of our final.
I mean,
you were an individual.
That's
that
you know, I
is
mean,
running for mayor.
it's got
That shit
the
hurts.
he's got the spirit.
Own a casino currently, I believe. You are fighting against an individual
you got-
from
you got
an
a- you got a
orphanage.
baton
Do
or
you
something,
consider
Danny?
yourself the bad guy in this final bout?
No.
No,
You should
absolutely
get a baton,
not.
bro.
Because
That-
I'll tell
that's-
you,
we don't fight. Listen,
no
we
matter
don't fight
what,
fair, all right?
whatever money I win tonight is going to be
Oh,
donated
shit. Clyde, you're still
to a
here,
charitable cause.
Hey, don't
I
worry,
think,
neither do we.
honestly, if I win tonight,
Okay.
I'll donate to continue this fight night stuff.
You know what?
I'll go buy a
Absolutely.
knife real quick.
No,
To be
no,
honest,
you're...
that's virtue
Jesus Christ,
signaling
no, we're not
bullshit,
trying
and
to
I'm not
kill
here
him.
for it. But I'm sure everybody else appreciates it.
Okay.
Thank you very
Oh
much,
my
and good luck.
He's got the spirit.
Boo! Fuck the
Yeah,
orphans!
yeah. You know what?
Don't be shank somebody else shank.
All right, ladies
Yeah.
and gentlemen, we are going to have a brief
I'm not
intermission.
sure if
It
I'm
sounds
gonna
like
be
we're going to have
sticking
the
around
one
there.
and the only Billy
Okay,
Blanco
okay, I get you, I
providing
get you.
some music
I'm
for
hope-
everyone, some
I'm
entertainment.
hoping we keep
So
this
take
up
some
here, so
time,
then
hit
we'll
up the
just,
food truck,
we'll-
get you
we'll
some
reschedule.
music, get you
it.
some drinks,
All right, all right.
Maybe,
and have
maybe
a
for that
good
empty
time,
table, we'll
everyone.
have we'll host a quick prospect fight here.
Maybe we don't go to the table so.
Oh, you guys, you got an invite.
Yeah, we don't go to the tables.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, that's why we went to war with the Devil Dogs, because they're like, you have to go to the table, and we're like, no.
Yeah, well, they're not. I don't think the
Alright,
Devil
my
Dogs are
chat,
invited
we
to
would
the
like-
table, so
Oh, okay.
it would be kind of funny actually if you guys did show up to the table.
Yeah, I'll have to talk to Johnny about it. But that'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Yeah. All right.
I'm gonna try to find this medic before I start bleeding everywhere.
It's going really
Faith, you're
fucking
good.
I will catch you later.
So it looks like they weren't ready for the prospect fights.
performing for the finals. What's that?
They weren't ready for the prospect fights, so I guess
Hell
face off the
yeah.
hook.
Oh.
Yeah, the prospect's in a wheelchair.
I know I'm feeling good. It's not just
What?
the,
That's-
the cocaine.
Yeah, I said it'd
One
be
prospect
unfair
and
on
it's
our
off?
side. Yeah,
So here's the deal.
Go buy rounds?
I'm here to keep you all entertained while our fighters rest up for this
I bet
big
you're quite
final.
excited to fight.
You know, a
I was excited
special
to see
thanks to
it.
the Yellow Jacket.
Yeah, I was excited to see it too.
together.
I hope he plays that song about
I'm feeling
Sloan
the
running
energy
people
tonight,
over in
so
a
I'm gonna
car.
start off
I hope so.
with
That's
one
it.
of my
It's a-
hits.
It's my favorite
Sweet
song of his.
Adrenaline.
Oh, never mind.
Hope you all enjoy it.
I'm gonna go see this doctor. I feel like I'm bleeding everywhere.